Cheers, y'all. What up? What up? Thanks for joining. J Max, are you there? See, I have no idea if he's on. See, say what's up to the chat. J Max, 12 already, you guys waiting. My bad, I was late. Top dog. So Mike Franklin. Jerry. What's up, buddy? Hola, Five Fingers. Bro, where you been at? I need you to email me because I think you won on my last giveaway. So I need you to email me at bigbigbackyardbs@gmail.com. Let me see if I could just backyardbs. Shit, my bad. Gmail. So yeah, there's that's my email. Shoot me an email with your info so I got to go back and see what it was. I don't know if it was a sample of Sagamore Port or it was a T-shirt. But yeah, saying what's up to each other. Richie, what's up, buddy? Tommy D, what's cracking, bro? Yeah, you won something, bro. Dan OB, Mr. C Jackson. What's up, Mr. C Jackson? Doug, cheers, buddy. Richie, getting the shit out the way, saying hi to everybody. Joe Sample guy, cheers. What is? I don't know. Let's see. Dude,
Okay. Okay, $30.
I have no idea what they're doing. Mark Mace, cheers, buddy. So yeah, I'm thinking I was gonna do a giveaway tonight. I got to first of all pour something. So what did I start off with? We're doing sample nights, so I got a bunch of samples I'm gonna go through. I got one specific sample I'm gonna do with my little sis, Whiskey Mountains, whenever she jumps on. Should I start with double oak or Woodford double oak or benchmark single barrel? Let me know in the chat. Let me see what I can do here. Give me a sec. I'm actually typing in the stuff on this banner. You good now, bro?
Sorry,
Thanks.
I had something pop up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I heard something about $30. I said, we'll just let you deal with that. So let me. I'm gonna do a small giveaway tonight. Just for the fuck of it.
Cool.
I'm gonna give away one of my shirts, any of my shirts, or any shirt from livewire.com. And then the Scott shipment. This ones are actually the guy makes them, but I told him to make me some with his logos on. As I mean, like just as giveaways and shit, just to support the guy. And
Very cool.
yeah, same barrels like my barrels for the Glens. Put your Glen in there and travel. So every $5, get you a chance to. I'll be tracking my own thing tonight on my phone. Um, but yeah, whoever wants to jump on it, let me get my info here. I don't even know how to get that shit. I'm always trying to find this thing. And for some reason, it's hard for me to fucking find it.
I just got a new phone today. Hopefully, PayPal's still set up on it.
Uh,
I wasn't even planning on getting a new phone, but we went to the store and it just worked out that way. Oh, I gotta take a break. Hold on.
Sounds good. Let's see. Well, Tug H, you're the first one. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be scrolling on the bottom. I mean, like, trying to get this link to put it on the chat. I don't know how the hell you grab that thing from this PayPal crap. I think I might have found. God damn. Sorry. Give me a second, guys. Well, you guys are putting the money in already, so I don't know. Do I need to fucking actually put that thing on there? I cannot find the damn link. Let me go back. Chat. Little sis sent me 3 of the best samples finished. Harris Creek, 15 just. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, she got one of those bottles. Those are amazing. That Harris Creek. Urban Baller Lee, what's up, brother? Peter White, what's cracking, y'all? Did you guys tell me what was I for? Let me see. Quiet mini. Let me see. That's the email. I just posted it. Try it again. Maybe it might work now. Why am I not on Wi-Fi? My phone is tripping. There we go. Yeah, Jerry. Here, where? So, Marty. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like, y'all. Appreciate that, Marty. So, Jake. Shit, just jumped. What are you pouring? What are you sipping on, bro?
Trev's one of Trev's earlier picks. You don't know Jack?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Light
That's
whiskey from
Obtanium.
Obtanium. Yep. I like it. It's change of pace.
Yeah. That's good. How do you do? Oh, share your link. Here you go. Copy. Got it. There's a link for the PayPal. Sorry, I can have to go through a bunch of shit here to find it.
Cheers, Jerry.
You're right. Tuesday.
Doug's here. I'm still loving that cigar blend, Doug.
All right, now let's
Fantastic.
go to. Let's go to your names. So Mark, you're in for 4. Cool. Thank you, sir.
What are you drinking tonight, Vic?
Nothing yet.
That's cool.
I have a. I asked in the chat. I have a single barrel benchmark or a Woodford Double Oak. I don't even know. I didn't see nobody tell me what's up.
I did some double oak earlier this week.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it.
What's up, Barry? What's up, buddy? Jump on, bro. You want to track my shit?
There you go. Mike's a good tracker.
Yeah.
Are you setting a
we
limit on it,
fucking.
like the first hour or something like that?
What was that?
I said, are you setting a limit on it the first hour or just whenever?
Whatever, dude. I know I got more. I think you sent me, right?
4, yeah.
You sent me 4. Where am I? Okay. So that's J Max. And I gotta do this manually, so give me some time, guys.
Do what you got to do, man.
So what time did we end last night? Because you jumped off. Your phone died.
My phone did die, for real.
Your phone died, and then me and Ed were still in the back.
Were you?
Yeah, dude. I think fuck, what was it? I think I walked in like 4:30 in the morning.
I think it was
My
later.
time?
It was later here.
No, my time.
Your time?
5. My time was like 4:30.
When
5,
you
6.
guys got done, maybe it was early here, real early. I had a productive day though. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys send me any entries, make sure you do them through friends and family, because fucking PayPal loves to take your money. Doug, you're in for 2. Thanks, sir.
That's Uncle Vic.
What's
Uncle
up?
Big Vic. What? JB in the house. Richie Z. Cheers, Rich. Sean's there. Mr. Lee.
Cheers, I says.
Zenbood.
Yeah. Barry, dude, I have samples of yours, Barry. Still, I'm working through some of those tonight, and you guys know me. I got bottles. I mean, bunch of fucking samples. So
That's
I'll
neat
start
because
with
you
this
get to
fucking
try a
single
bunch.
barrel.
With samples, you get to try a bunch of stuff. You know.
Oh, dude, I have so many.
Do you?
I have 2 of these trays full.
Wow.
This one, I had it out here last night, and I don't think I even finished most of the samples. I think I finished like 6. But then I had other shit in here too. So right now I fucking refilled it.
It's a nice way to store them.
Yeah. I have 2 of these long boxes. I have 2 smaller square boxes, and they're all full. And I still have shit laying around. I'm like, fuck.
Too popular.
And then they keep sending me more samples. I'm like, shit. I'm gonna be like Darrell when fucking they tell them that they want samples. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Shredward. Cheers, brother.
Do you do much blinds? Like, do you pour stuff and mix it up and try to figure out what it is, or no?
No, only when I'm gonna battle somebody and it works. Like in case shit's ass. Next is Adriana's next.
Is she?
Yeah. Cheers,
All
Sean.
right. Gonna be all right flight.
Oh, who knows?
That's what got, I think, Josh off Stuff and Whiskey and Matt Madness. I think he didn't know his rise, if I remember right.
Cheers, one more cast. Yeah.
Nothing against him. He just probably wasn't focusing on them.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like it's cool. I mean, like I like it. I enjoy doing those samples,
Yeah.
flights and shit.
Oh yeah.
And oh, you ass, dude. As Mike is being a smart ass, I got a promo code from Cbionics. So the promo code is Big Vix. Just there's a link. I don't know if I have it on the description. I think I might have put it on the description of the YouTube. But you hit that link, it'll take you to straight, and then they'll give you a 10% discount on whatever you get of their Z-Biotics.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
Mm-hmm. But my buddy over here wants to be a smart ass. I actually do needed one of those today in the morning because I think I still woke up drunk. Yeah, dude, I'm doing the wheel, my personal wheel thing. But yeah, I'm gonna do the giveaway is gonna be one of these. It doesn't have my logo because I got these extra, so I'll just give those out.
Sweet.
And one shirt. That's any shirt.
You pour some whiskey in a Glen, you put it inside that barrel, and it's gonna age in oak, right?
Good one. Just put on the side of the Glen. Just put a little wooden chip.
Kind of shave a little.
Put some pallets around it and shit.
Heat it up every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, they do.
What's the deal on super chats too? It's like, isn't like 30% or something that YouTube takes?
Yeah, I think so. Eric, cheers, brother. Yeah.
200 samples.
200. Yeah. Let me see. Yep. Got the email, buddy. Thank you.
I had a friend send me some gin samples. He's into gin. I sent him some bourbon. I think he's done being into gin. Not completely, but you know.
So yeah, I could get one of these raggedy ass Glens from Livewire. I don't know if this shit's gonna fit, but if it's original, yeah, it should fit. So you just stick the fucker in. It's a tight fit. That's what she said.
It should be if you're traveling with it, though.
Yeah, and it has the molding on the bottom and the top. So yeah, this shit, you can't even hear the motherfucker. It don't rattle at all. So it's a good ass fucking.
That is nice. It won't break.
It won't break.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know if you have like maybe the glands that have paint on the outside maybe might scratch it when you pull it in and out. But
I think most of mine are red.
As a matter of fact, okay, we'll give 2 away. I got 2. 2 of these fucking barrels tonight. What's up, Miguel?
Else, it's neat decoration.
Yeah. A while ago. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. Starlights are good. What's up, Dusty?
Dusty Dan.
What's cracking, brother?
Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Mike said he'll track, but he's done at 10.
10.
That's a.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're done at 10 because I think
Cheech is
going in at 10.
That's an hour and a half.
Is going on. No, I'm gonna run it like maybe until it's 7:30 now. Maybe like 9, 2 hours in, and then 10 o'clock. I think I don't know if he even posted his link on if he did a uh thumbnail or not.
Saturday, it's kind of hit and miss for Cheech, right?
Yeah, he told me he was going.
Mm.
We talked earlier, but like earlier this week we talked, so I don't know if he's really gonna go. Cheech, are you in here? Fucking let us know if you're gonna go on. Whiskey on call. I don't see anything yet. What this guy saying? Fucking Mike. Yeah.
You seeing anything by you? We had a bunch of lotteries go, and I think they're pretty well all done for now. Period.
Out here, I just picked up a couple quarters from my buddy Ed. Last week I think it was the old Carter batch 10 rye and a bourbon California batch 2. They're kind of, I mean, like, never mind, Frankie Road. All right, it's all good. I got this. Uh, yeah, hit the like, y'all. What's up, Gary? Cheers, brother. The link is posted on top. Anybody that wants to jump on, you are free to jump on and have a pour, bullshit, water the tree, whatever. Yeah, that's his first barrel pig from Dusty Dan.
That
Get
Sagamore?
that at Sharepour. Yeah, that
Yeah, I
Sagamore
want to
pig.
get that. I've had it in my cart. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet.
Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna get. I'm thinking next week I'm gonna get those
Driftwood.
TGs from from Mash. So,
Yeah.
so why pay double? You might as well just get everything together at once.
Yeah.
Save a little bit more on shipping. Yep. Got 31 watching. Cheers, everybody.
Good crowd on a Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
What are the
That's around my
grades?
number. That's around my number every Saturday.
Yeah.
30, 35, 40 sometimes.
I suppose people that are going to go out are going to go out.
Yeah. Or Mike gets put a timeout. Being a bad boy. I put him on timeout. Nope, you're grounded, buddy. You can't go on YouTube tonight. Speaking of Livewire, that's their fucking sweater.
Let's
This
start.
one's it's embroidered. So
That's
that's
nice.
alright.
That's nice.
Yeah, I was looking for my sweater because I have a sweater too on the page.
Yeah.
I fucking couldn't find it.
That's all right.
Come on, Marty, jump on, dude. Haven't seen you in a
Yeah,
couple days.
I haven't seen Marty online in a minute.
Yeah, he lost weight.
That's awesome. I I
I
found
I gained it. I gained it.
it. Yeah, man, it's hard at the holidays to not.
Oh
You got these huge spreads 2 months in a row.
yeah, from November until fucking January 2nd, you stop fucking munching every day.
Right.
Good stuff. Vacation time and shit. I'm
Lots
like,
of
dude.
five fingers. What's up, Joe? Virtual bar is better and safe. I'm too old for bar fights. Not
Yeah,
as good as you once were.
yeah, for reals. I mean, like shit. Well, I used to be a fucking bouncer in nightclubs, so
Really.
that was my thing. I used to love that shit. I
I
carried
used
my little
to.
badge and shit. Get the fuck out of here. But not no more.
I have a friend that DJs in clubs.
Yeah,
Kind of tells the bouncers where to go.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like our with the ones I was on, it was more Mexican music, Latin music.
Nice.
So those get wild.
Oh, I'm sure. I am sure,
Yeah.
without question.
Guys throwing bottles, women throwing fucking heels.
That'd hurt. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Got you just wrong. I was
Oh
at a
yeah.
I was at a wedding reception one time. I went to kick a balloon. The kids were playing with, and I had slip-on shoes on, and one of my shoes flew across the room and hit one of the bridesmaids in the arm.
Oh shit.
That was embarrassing.
I just want to get your attention. You want to have dance?
Yeah, it's time.
No. Ask.
Time to play the songs now.
Yeah. Wait, have you picked up anything new?
I got some things in the works. I'm gonna get a bottle of that 12-year turkey. That's
Oh
import only, or what is it, duty free or whatever.
yeah.
Um, and I'm gonna get one of those Lucky 7 proprietors too, the 14-year.
Mm.
It's actually a
Mm-mm.
penny's pick, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm still waiting on a 15 year. Lucky 7 proprietor. The wonderful dude Mike Stahl sent me a Vic Vic Energy T-shirt this week. Love the design of where it went. It gets warmer. All right, cool. That's nice. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, dude, Richie, you need to fucking put that shirt and come on my live one day, or one of my privates. Like you're the super ranch over here. By the way, thank you, brother. You plug me any channel you're on, and you see me, you always plug me in there. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dusty, I'm still working on your samples. I just ordered more bottles, but I got a couple samples coming to you, bro. Oh, that's right. Lil, yeah, he gave you the shirt because Mike fucking called her a different name. Asshole.
Japan.
Dude, I think
Nice.
I think I think that 12 year. It's in I don't know. Dan Likes said it was in Kentucky. Like fucking boxes just stacked up.
Really? I'm not sure
Yeah.
where ours is coming from, but I'm gonna get one of them here. I think it's kind of red, if I remember the bottle. Might even come in a box.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes in a box.
I figured, it's not easy to snag one of those, so I better get at it. I'm not traveling to Japan anytime soon. I can promise you that.
Órale, locos, estamos aquí. Yep. True, Comandante Lou. Locos estamos y no nos vamos.
Beats me. I know some German.
No, I said we're crazy, but we ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to get all excited in a bar, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's a young. Oh, the box is purple, and the bottle is kind of
Like reddish. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah. Is it purple or is it blue?
It looks purple. It might be blue. I'm a guy, so you know. I'll let you know.
Berry.
I'll let you know when I get it.
Hell yeah.
One of these days, I'll have to crack that Hirsch bottle. That I got that one that's aged in the Hein cognac barrels.
Oh, I got a sample of that. Pop him, don't watch him. On his Patreon, and I want a sample of that. I haven't cracked it.
Joe just reviewed it, kind of.
Mm.
I figure I'll wait for a special occasion and share it with some friends, you know.
Yeah, Joe gets a lot of shit.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. And I think he said 9,000 bottles nationwide. That's pretty small.
Yeah. Jake, are you still in chat? I got half of your sample. Thank you, brother, for calling. I think that's how it's called.
Is that Irish?
No, this one's a Bar Sound Bourbon Company.
Oh, bourbon.
Yeah.
Is that a finish or what's the name mean? Do you know?
I have no idea. I just heard it's one of their best one good one they made.
That's nice. Have you had the Founders? I had the Founders not that long ago. I thought that was pretty
I
nice.
had a sample of that. Mr. The Bourbon Engineer. Cheers, brother. I'm gonna try it tonight because when I had the other half of that, it was I think Christmas or New Year's Eve, and I was fucking hammered. I don't even remember what half of these tasted like. Keith J, what's up, brother?
Cheers. I don't know where to go from this light whiskey. Maybe I'll pop the.
Yeah. That's what you've been drinking for a while, light whiskey?
No, just a couple pours. This one here. You don't know, Jack? I got this one.
But that motherfucker's high proof as hell, right?
Yeah, it
you
is.
got the other model. Oh shit.
2 by volume. This one's 67.2.
Oh, it's the other one. They just did that one, right? It's not that long ago they did that pick.
This is just one of the two. This is the Shady's back. I didn't get the Cura's Revenge. 67.2. It's a little hotter than what I've been drinking. It's older. It's 14 years.
Look at this guy. What's up, Match Bill?
Almost 15.
The bar starts finishing on an Irish whiskey barrel. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. Got it.
Oh, so it's Irish finish.
All right. Yeah.
I was on the right track, but not really.
So yeah, everybody, there's a giveaway tonight. I'm gonna give one of these barrels, two of these barrels, if we do get some entries. And a shirt, any shirt from livewirewhiskey.com. Just tag me. And I'm running the thing on my phone, so hear me a little bit off is because I'm typing or something. Yeah, so- How long did Ben go? Like 5 hours, no? Last night.
Oh, I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to go back and look, but
Uh,
it was pretty late. He went on a little earlier because Matt didn't go.
oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Matt was out of town.
And I think Whiskey Wars was on too, right?
I didn't see it. He might have been.
Ben till 5 a.m. What? On the after party or something?
Could have been East Coast.
Yeah. I think Mark is East Coast.
Yeah. He was on pretty much all night last night.
Okay, the from Colin is a blend of a 21-year-old Irish for Colin. Two 12-year Kentuckies and a 17-year-old Tennessee. I got Dickel in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with H. Dickel. It doesn't bother me.
See, I've never had it that much. I see you, Barry. So, buddy,
Hey, Barry.
What's up, fellas?
Good to see you. Cheers.
another day trying to recover.
Is that liquid IV in your life?
Yeah. Yeah, I got your text
Bro.
last night, and I was fucking Derek drunk when I got your text. I was like, man, I need to get off the fucking internet. It would have been bad if I would have came on. Let's put it that way.
So, I mean, like, I don't know. Most of you, I think, might know that I already have a Patreon. So, yeah, last night I did a private Patreon stream just to try to get all my patrons together and thank them. And I don't know, fucking, I heard Derek was hammered.
He was.
And I sent him the link, and he came on. We had no audio, like phones like right here and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right, now you're scaring me. He fucking drops, and I text him like, dude, you need to get some rest or some shit.
So he went on Ben's stream last night for a little bit. I caught him for a little bit, and yeah, he was already fucking 3 sheets to the wind. So I can only imagine what it was like when he showed up on your stream.
Yeah.
Fucking Derek.
So much, bro. Jump on, dude. Oh, the one up. Yeah, that one's good. I have that one.
I tried the Jackman. I like that.
Oh, the Jackman.
I like that a lot. I wish I would have gotten one of those, but I didn't get either one. I was in the middle of like changing my tier at that time, and I missed them both. But I would have gone after the Jackman. I wasn't interested in the one up at the time. I'm sure they're both delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, they're coming out with some fucking crazy ass fucking picks and their luck. Fucking everything has to be a short barrel.
Yeah, no question. Even the driftless has
Like-
got one that's like 70 barrels.
They got one that's short fucking barrel, yeah.
That hurts the distributors more than them, I think.
Yeah.
Because a barrel
It
costs
should.
what a barrel costs, right?
Well, yeah, because they go by age and
But
the size.
I don't see the bottles being significantly more for the short barrels versus the regular barrels. Like not enough to make up the difference.
Yeah, that's true.
So there must be something goes into it. Somebody's losing out when there's not much whiskey in the barrel.
Yeah. So Barry, that Stranahan pick that you sent me,
Yeah.
where is that one from?
Colorado Springs.
That is a good ass pick.
Yeah, it is. So I'm not
I,
really a big single malt guy, but so the store that did that pick is so he's kind of a big deal here, at least
hmm
as far as like the other stores go. They all know him. He owns like an entire block because he bought a bunch of property back in the early 80s and shit. So he has his store is huge. Um, he actually did an Elijah Craig private barrel that was a 10
hmm
year at 142 proof. That other one that I sent you, he did this. It
Yeah.
was the same store. Yeah, that guy doesn't fuck around. He really doesn't. He really puts money into stuff like that. But that again, I'm not a single malt kind of guy, but that Stranahan's is it's good.
This is fucking amazing.
Really?
That Copper Sky.
Yeah.
I don't know why I liked it. There's something weird about it, but I don't know. I like it.
If you like it, I'll send you some other Copper Sky stuff. So they, I know they source a lot of their shit from MGP, but um, a lot of people really seem to like them. So I
hmm
don't own a lot of bottles from Copper Sky. It's not my favorite distillery in Colorado, but I have a couple, and I'll send you some shit. I
Well,
actually
I
have it.
heard.
I've got a private barrel that's like 149 fucking proof. It's ridiculous.
Shit. No, dude, and to see the fucking proof on this shit, 143.8.
Yeah. Oh, that's not.
It's
Hold on
legit.
a sec. Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna pull out the fucking super hazmat shit.
Well, this light whiskey is sneaky.
This isn't even light whiskey. Look at that. That's 149 fucking proof.
Wow, it's hot.
Yeah. But have you opened it? Have you cracked
No,
it?
I haven't opened it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like I said, Copper Sky is not my favorite distillery. I ended up. This was. I ended up going to a store and they ended up picking it. But yeah, they don't mess around with the proof at Copper Sky. A lot of
Yeah,
their.
and the first one that I heard about that was fucking Tommy D.
Yeah.
And then Mike told me something about some of those when I went over, but I never got a chance to try them when I was there.
So I've got a couple bottles from Copper Sky. I've got that one, and then I've got two more. I'll send you some samples, and you tell me what you think.
You got a 151 proof Cancer one for Copper Sky.
See, I'm telling you, man, Copper Sky does not fuck around.
Mm-hmm. 149 proof cheese. Yeah, Richie. 29-year Canadian. Nice.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though.
I enjoyed a lot of your samples, bro.
Good. I don't want to send you shit samples where you're like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna.
Oh no, dude, let's see. I don't
But
even know
that
if I
one
still
store
have
that I
that
go
many.
to, they usually do really good. Every sample, every barrel pick that they've done has been really, really good. So I've been happy.
I still have a little bit of that Sam Houston, California. I mean Colorado 3.
That one's pretty good too.
Yeah. I think that might be it. Those two. I killed the rest of them.
That's the point. You're supposed to drink that shit. I don't have 200 samples, that's for sure. I probably have about 20, but um, I love samples. I like getting shit that I've never tried before.
Yeah. There's a sample I'm gonna try in a bit if Adriana jumps on. 1795 Jim Beam.
Nice.
Yeah. This is courtesy to the Australians, Chris and Lil. They hooked it up. They gave me a bunch of samples. They brought me a bunch of samples. I don't like all fucking old ass turkey and Jim Beams. JG, what's up, brother?
JG, suck it.
So I actually got a sample poured out now. Somebody sent me a sample. It's like a circuit 1970s Stitzel Weller. So I'm kind of letting that air out. That's going to be my good pour for tonight. That's probably the oldest whiskey I've ever tasted.
What did you say? 78?
1970, circa 1970.
1970. Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Older.
Yeah.
53 now.
Yeah. That shit's older than me.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely me.
You the baby of the group?
I think so.
Oh, I'm 77. So
Yeah,
Same year. I'm March.
Oh, you're both 70?
September.
Yeah, I'm 74.
I'm 9/11. Well, they fucked up my birthday.
Oh, gee.
Yikes.
Somebody say fucking Beetlejuice. Yeah, he said it on his own. Fucker.
What does that mean? Oh,
Eric.
Eric.
That's how I
What's up,
end up
Eric?
here. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Did the Chiefs win tonight?
Fuck yes, they did 31-13.
I don't even want to see what the fucking Broncos did. Fuck those guys.
They play tomorrow,
Oh, well, there you go.
but who cares? They're gonna lose.
Who did the Chiefs play?
Yeah, they're like 4
Huh?
and 12.
Who did the Chiefs play?
The Raiders.
Oh,
Who do they have to beat? They have to beat the Bills, right?
But right now we're the number 1 seed in the playoffs. This is it. This is the end of the year for regular play.
Sure.
so your birthday's gonna be in 2 days, JG.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, brother.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. And he shall
Sure.
appear. Hey, JG. Yeah, today was a great day. God, I've been drinking since noon, and I mean nonstop. Ooh.
Beer or what?
Mostly beer because I was at the local brew pub, but I also had a couple of whiskey and cokes, and then one of the cooks that works at the brewery made this simple syrup out of peaches, sugar, and habaneros, and then strained all the solids out of it. And we made an old fashioned with that, and we're calling it the Orchard Fire. Dude, it is amazing.
Sounds interesting. Brock Purdy jerseys are sold out.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of women want to wear them to like places where they look like short dresses and stuff. I guess that's all they're
So,
doing.
Mr. Jiggs.
Well, the name too, Purdy.
Purdy.
How you doing, Eric?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah. Trying to fucking come back to life after last night.
He was tired.
Trying to
Yeah,
figure
I
out why
was
I'm
a little bit
drinking
tired. Fucking woke up early and went to work and then came home and
that. Oh, did
did a bunch of shit.
you have to work today?
No, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah,
Did you, so are you driving trucks again?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm back in the ports.
Isaac Bowman. That's what I'm drinking right now.
Good pour. Good pour.
Do you have a whole lot of hold up with getting in and getting out when you're going to the port or not?
See, right now it's kind of dead
Are the ships
because
not backed
there's
up
nothing.
anymore?
Well, no, because they messed up so much that the government or whoever fucking runs the port said ship those shits to Dallas, send them to New York, send them out the other
Send me
port,
Houston.
Houston, anywhere. Like they don't want to fucking unload them here, then okay, we got other ports that will. They were sending them up north. I think they even used a base up north, like a military base, a Navy base or some shit with the docks. Yeah, and we're still fucking recovering the fucking strike bullshit they did for the owner ops, all their fucking regulations, new regulations they're putting on them. But allegedly, it's gonna start picking up already. So
Good.
hopefully, I'll be working more, streaming less.
Hopefully, not working too much.
Dude, the way that it's been, I wouldn't mind.
You'd be okay with it.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I mean, like
What?
I started working fucking 14 hours a day.
I was gonna say, can you work more than 4 days a week, or
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah, you can work.
Our drivers at one place that I worked only worked 4 days a week, typically,
4 10s.
at least. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we go by the what is it, 1470. You could only work 70 hours, 14 hours on 10 or 11, 14, and 70. That's 11 drive time,
Mm-hmm.
14 hours in a day,
Mm-hmm.
and then 70 hours in a week. Once
Wow.
you hit 70 hours, you gotta fucking shut down for 32 hours.
Oh,
So your time could your clock would reset,
Is it
and then
time
you
and a
could
half?
fucking
Is the 70 is the last 30 all time and a half?
not on trucking, bro.
No.
Trucking is straight time. Well, it depends. If you got companies that don't care and they want to fucking be good with their people, and they'll pay them overtime, like fucking UPS pays overtime to their truckers. Our shit, they have this lube that because international fucking freight, they could tell us we'll pay you straight time. We don't have to pay you overtime. So they go by federal instead of state laws.
Mm.
So, but yeah, there's like my company now. The previous company, it's all straight time. You never get overtime, nothing. This company, after 40, they pay you overtime.
That's
So
good.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
And it's a smaller company, fucking family company owned. It's fucking, they treat you like an actual human being, like you're actual somebody. Bigger companies treat you like a number. They just see the fucking dollar signs in your forehead and see how we can run this motherfucker, make him burn his shit out.
Crazy.
Let's see how
Yeah.
long we can run this guy before he gives up.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like big companies, when you're OT, if you're from the West Coast, they keep you in the East. They run the shit out of you on the East side, and they don't want to bring you back. But when they do that kind of shit, that's why the turnaround on truckers is fucking ridiculous, because they burn them. They send them out, they fucking burn them 2 weeks, 3 weeks out. Don't want to bring them back. So once they get a chance to come back, they say, "Fuck you, I'm out." I'm like, I'm gonna move on.
All right, guys.
What you got?
Should I go with Eric's time travel juice,
Yes.
or a little bit more conservative 14-year-old 57-1 by volume?
The other one. The other one. Do the other one.
Yeah,
Take the
go
other
with time travel.
Time travel, huh? I figured that.
I would say fucking take it easy so you could last longer. But if you want to fucking
Nope.
Yeah.
back to the future, it fuck it.
I'm gonna flame out early tonight, Vic. Sorry.
Yeah, that's cool.
Dude, I wish I could. I've been looking for some of that, and it's just it doesn't exist anymore.
It's
Titanium?
Yeah.
It's all over out here.
it exists. I haven't seen it recently.
So there's a giveaway tonight. Another barrel, 2
Ooh,
barrels, and a shirt.
cool. It's a flower stash.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with this shit, Eric.
That's what I will. I'll do whatever I want with it.
But it's meant to be for Glenn's.
I know what it's meant to be for. But I know I can at least get at least 4 ounces in there. So
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, shit. Let me look for that link again.
My head hurts.
If you guys are ever looking to do some real easy blending, Larceny Barrel Proof ECBP is pretty tasty.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have ever tried that.
I just posted the link to my PayPal.
Larceny.
$5 entry. Tag me.
It was kind of like peanut butter or almond butter on the palate. I thought it was decent. Some people were saying it has kind of a watermelon note to it. I got a little bit of that on the finish, but I thought it was good. I
Interesting.
did the C921 and the A122. I don't blend much, but I heard that. I figured I'd give it a shot. I like them both.
Yeah.
So I don't really blend much either, but one of my drinks is my poor man's Pappy. So I got that airing out. We'll see how that works.
It is good. I've had it.
So I actually did 107 Weller 12, and I put a little bit of E.H. Taylor small batch in it, like 10%.
Okay.
So I like
Is that
it.
a poor man Pappy?
Yeah. Well, it's a variation of poor man's Pappy.
So you watered everything down with the E.H. Taylor, is what you're saying?
Not much. That 12 years only like 90 proof, I think.
Yeah, the 12-year is not a very high proof, so.
Yeah.
I've never had the 12-year.
I think you would be disappointed if you actually had it. So
This Isaac Bowman is only what, 92? Is it 92, 94? 92. And I really like it. I was surprised.
It's solid. I like Bowman
I
a
was gonna
lot.
like it. It's the port barrel finish. And
No, I don't like the port. Sorry. I can't get behind that one.
Oh, it's good.
I had it early on in my journey, and I didn't care for it at all.
I love me some finished whiskeys.
I don't mind finished, but that one struck me odd.
It's not as sweet as a normal port barrel. It's almost got a savoriness about it.
Thank you, Richie. Got you.
Hey, Eric, I got a local distillery here in Colorado Springs. They did a port finish, and I sent a couple samples out, and everybody says it tastes and smells like movie theater popcorn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
From what distillery?
Axe in the Oak.
I got you, JG.
Oh, okay.
So I actually just picked up a sherry finish today.
Mm.
I can't remember. There's a whiskey I got the other day. I'm gonna have to look at it. It says on the back to open it for 48 hours before you drink it. To leave it open for 48 hours.
The fuck?
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. It's I'll leave open for 48 hours. Patience, you'll be rewarded by your patience.
It's different.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know who
I
put
can't
that
remember
out.
which one it is now.
What up, Ed?
Oh, Ed, what's up, buddy?
Going on?
He lives.
What's up, Ed?
Oh yeah, dude. That's my soldier right there.
No doubt.
Fuck, dude. How long did we went? So 4:30, right?
You're a bad influence, Vic.
You went till 4:30 Pacific?
Yeah,
Yes.
out there.
Oh my God. And then you
The
went
problem-
to work, Rick?
And what?
And then you went to work, or today was a day off?
No. Today's the day off.
Okay.
No.
Even if it wasn't, after I asked the question, I was like, God, I hope he just says no. No matter what he did.
Oh no, dude.
No.
I said I'm gonna sleep in. Fuck it. Saturday, I'm not gonna do. My kid woke me up at 9. I'm like, fuck me. So I get up and I'm still fucking shit. Am I still drunk?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
That's
I
You're
was.
only going to sleep for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I didn't wake up until like 1 o'clock.
Must be nice.
Yeah,
I
right.
woke up at 6:30 this morning.
But that's the thing. Like you're used to your time clock is fucking used to waking up early. So no
Yeah.
matter what you do, you'll wake up eventually
Yeah,
around
I can't sleep. I
close to
can't
the
sleep
same
in
time
anymore.
and shit.
There's
And,
no
and
way.
as you get older, your body also just doesn't want to sleep as much anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't
Tell you
gotten
what.
to that point yet.
I understand this one, Eric. It's way too smooth for that proof. That's for sure.
It really freaks me out that I'm the same age as old people.
I tell my kids all the time, I was like, I remember when 40 was old to me.
It's
Yeah,
funny
40
how when you're young, you want to be fucking 18. Then you want to be 21. Then you say, all
Right.
right, fucking, now we hit that age. Now we want to be fucking 30. Now you're fucking going, I'd rather be
No.
fucking 20. I wish I could go back to 25. I wish I could be
Yeah.
back to 25.
The problem is I'd have to survive my 20s and 30s again.
I'd like to be 35 again. That's all. 35. That's like,
I'd probably do things a little differently.
oh, I know I would. I'd have quit marrying people. I'd have quit goddamn marrying people.
That is the best fucking answer could have come out of your mouth, bro.
That is awesome.
I
Yeah.
would have said,
If
no, I don't want to marry you.
35 with everything, remembering everything that happened, I'd quit marrying people.
Nope, I'm good.
Wouldn't happen ever again.
Right?
I don't know if I'd want to start all over again, though. You know what I mean? I probably somewhere decent, 30s or something like that. But to go all the way back to like 5, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
I have a friend that talks about, going back to like grade school and not having any
No.
responsibilities and stuff. I wouldn't want to do all that again.
No.
I want to go back to a point where I've got a lot of energy. I really like my job. And after and I can't remember who I was married to at 35, but after that relationship ended, that would be it. Done. I'd be finished. And I'd just be like, okay, from here on out, I'm just going to be alone. Well, not alone, but I'm not going to marry anybody. I'm not ever
Be a free
married.
bird.
Nah, man, I got my best years ahead of me. Good.
Amen.
Yeah. Retirement, not giving a shit about anything, buying whiskey. Yeah. I feel you.
I'll try that, Mr.
2.5
Jakes. I haven't
years.
seen the Woodinville port finish, but I'll see if I can find it. Yeah,
I bet if you were retired, you could find a couple more bottles. Be able to hang around and hobnob with people and whatnot.
Yeah, but it all kind of depends on your social life too. So, I mean, I don't have a social life, so all my free time is whiskey included. So, I don't know. Shit, I was married for 17 years. Instead of getting multiple married like Eric, yeah, she did it for me. So there's no way in hell I'll ever get married again. I'm cool just hanging out looking for whiskey for
Right?
any
so
free chance I can get.
you were married for 17 years, or you have been married for 17 years?
I was,
Okay.
yeah.
A divorce is a pain in the ass, that's for sure.
What do you
Yeah.
think about that one, Ed?
I've been married for 27 years to 4 women.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Well, wasn't.
No,
Hey,
No comment.
it's not.
if you know, once is enough, man. I'm good.
Eric,
Yeah.
my dad's been married 5 times to 4 women.
Oh my God, he married someone
Mr. J.
twice?
Yeah, the one he's married to now. He's married
That's
twice.
the definition of insanity. My second wife's uncle married his first wife. He married his first wife, divorced her, married a second woman, then married her as his third wife, divorced her, married somebody as his fourth wife, and then married his third wife one more time.
Fuck that. Nope.
I'm just like, what could you possibly think you had forgotten about that woman?
He's only remembered the good times, probably.
Forgotten about him.
Nope.
It's insane. Good night, JG.
All right, JG.
birthday.
Good night, JG. Happy birthday.
Night.
Happy early birthday, brother.
Cheers. Happy birthday.
All right.
Yeah, it floors. But I mean, I say that and like, I spent the better part of the day while I was watching football talking to my third wife again.
Fucking bourbon butler.
Yeah, but that
My
doesn't mean
uncle
you're
was
marrying
married
her.
8 times. I think he died because of the nagging.
Yep.
That's like, why do men die before women?
Because they got first choice.
Because they want to.
I heard a really good joke today. What's the hardest part about losing your wife?
Nothing.
All the years leading up to her death.
Jump on,
Don't
Stanley.
laugh. Don't laugh, Big Vic. You're still married.
Dude, how are you, man?
Slap shot.
Just checking in, say hello, and going back to bed. Right.
Riding a painkiller train back to dreamland. Oh my God, he's gonna have to have his gallbladder removed.
Ugh.
Ugh.
That's no joke.
Fuck.
Sorry, Brian.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck.
Fucking get some rest, brother.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Smoke a big one and go to sleep. He does that.
That's not the painkiller. Oh, yeah, I know he does.
Question's going to be is whether they can do that arthroscopically or if they have to actually cut them open, like literally cut them open to do it.
Hopefully not.
Dude,
Yeah.
the most pain I've ever seen my father in was when he had to have his gallbladder removed. I went to go see him in the hospital just before they removed it, and he was like balled up on his bed with his pillows underneath his abdomen, and he was in tears. I was like, "Fuck this!"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is no joke. I had mine removed, and it was the same thing for the day that I was before it happened. Before I had it removed, I was like, it was nuts. I had never experienced pain like that.
Yeah, my dad said he woke up from the surgery, and he said he felt so relieved. He said he felt, you know, he was still all woozy from the anesthesia, but he said when he woke up, he said it was the most
Rob.
had
My
in
guys.
3 days.
Cheers, Rob.
What's up,
there you go.
Rob?
Big flag.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, good to see
How
you.
you doing?
I'm doing good.
What you drinking?
I'm fixing to pour a little Old Forester 100 proof single barrel.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
I like that you're fixing to do something.
That's right.
Yeah.
Y'all get in the truck. We fix it to go up to the big house.
That's right. That's right. Hold my beer.
My favorite is y'all and them.
Yeah,
How many is that exactly?
that's right. Depends on if you got a single cab or a crew cab.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's about 12 or 14.
Yeah.
Right?
And when I was little, you could ride in the back. So
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
My Dodge Ram will hold like 6 adults with the back seat.
there you go.
I lived in a world where kids could ride in the back of a pickup truck and nobody cared.
Nope.
I remember riding in the back of a pickup truck at 8 and 9 years old. Now the cops would pull that person over and
Oh, yeah.
arrest them.
Arrest them. Yeah.
What's in a movie? What was that movie where they're just hanging out and they ride in the back of the truck and they go through the car wash with the like the cheerleaders or whatever?
Oh yeah, that was Dazed and Confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
And the guy who's touching his nose like every single second.
Yeah.
You got a
That
joke
was a good
on?
movie.
Yeah. McConaughey said, every year I get a year older. They
That's
just
me.
stay the same.
The older I get, the younger they stay. I say that all the time. That's the older I
Wooderson.
get, the
I
younger
think
they
his
stay.
character's name was Wooderson.
Yep. You got a joint on you? Be a whole lot
Cool.
cooler if you did.
Yeah, bro. That shit sucks.
I
Yep,
got
that's
2.5 years before I can start smoking dope again, and I cannot wait.
me.
Cheers, buddy.
Are you
What's
going to stay in Colorado?
No, I should find out this month where I'm going
Oh,
next.
cool.
I enjoyed Colorado Springs a lot myself. I was at Carson.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I mean, I was born and raised here, so I still have a lot of family here, but
Hi, Mark, man.
Good night, Mark.
it'd be nice to leave and go somewhere else because it'll be my last move before I retire. So I'm pretty
Right. Just
What
to see
branch are you
somewhere
in?
else? Is that you kind of want to just see somewhere else?
No. So the Army actually changed.
He's
They have
Army.
what's called a YMAV date now. So it's your year available to move, and they've made it more available for you to kind of control where you go next. So they have a marketplace. So they're trying to make it more interactive for soldiers to go to different places and stuff.
So you can actually choose where you're going to go?
So I got a list of available slots that I can choose from, and I prioritize them. And then the Army ultimately picks where they want to send me. So
Where's your number one place?
for me, it's Texas because I want to stay stateside.
Fort Bliss?
No, it's actually going to be Fort Sam Houston.
Oh, Fort Sham. Cool.
Yeah. So I was at Fort Bliss, and the place was not my.
You didn't like El Paso?
Yeah, I did not like El Paso.
Are you medical, Barry?
No, I'm actually a career counselor. My job is to keep soldiers in the Army.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you're a professional liar.
Yeah. No, that's not a recruiter. The thing is I can't lie to the soldiers because they already know all the bullshit.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, you're right. We already
He
know.
doesn't
where
have
we
to
are.
lie. He just says, "Hey, here's what the
Yeah.
deal is."
Here's what I can
Yeah.
offer you. If you like it, great. If you don't, yeah, well, thank you for your service.
Have you done any time in Europe?
I actually just got back from a 9-month deployment the 1st of December.
Where
So
at?
we were in Germany for a couple months. We went to Romania, Bulgaria, and Poland.
Do we
I like
actually
Poland.
have bases in Poland now?
I don't think so.
So they don't really have bases, but considering that we're not in Afghanistan and Iraq anymore, European rotations are kind of the big deal right now. So they've taken up a lot of space in Europe.
Okay. Yeah,
I enjoyed Poland when I was there. Obviously, times were different.
Yeah.
when I was in, Poland was still on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
I was in high school when that thing came down.
I went to Germany I was in Germany in August of 89, and by October of 89, the wall had fallen. I was actually on courier duty in Berlin. I had taken, because I was in an MI unit when I was in Germany. So I couriered some military intelligence information from Field Station Augsburg to Field Station Berlin. And so when I got to Berlin, I had to wait for them to like analyze it and then send answers back. And while I was there, the wall came down. And it was so cool.
I'm telling you, so when we were in Germany, we actually got a day pass to go to Berlin. And I'm telling you, so so Checkpoint Charlie is actually right next to a McDonald's. It's so touristy now, it's not even funny.
Yeah, I went the first time I went to Berlin, I went with my girlfriend, and she had a friend who lived there. She had a friend whose parents owned a chemical company, and so they had a 3-story mansion in the middle of Charlottenburg. But she and her friend went out, so I just went into town. I ran into this guy that I thought was an American who turned out to be a Russian intelligence officer who had gone to school in the United States, spoke fluent English, didn't sound like he was. I thought he was American, and he took me to a warehouse and offered me every AK-47 I could move for $100 a piece. And if I could have figured out how to get those bad boys home, they'd be here.
Yeah, you'd have sold a few.
Because he took me to this. It was a huge warehouse. There were AK-47s. There were rocket-propelled grenades. There were all kinds of things. And he was all because it was right after the wall was down. Kind of like everything must go. It was a fire sale.
Right. I had a good time in Europe. So I spent the majority of my time in Bulgaria, and it was great. The people were super cool. I mean, they learned English in high school. You know? So I had a really good time. I can't really complain. So.
When I was in the military, Bulgaria was the spy haven of Europe. Everybody's spies were in Bulgaria. That's where Warsaw Pact spies met with NATO spies to exchange prisoners, to arrange the exchange of prisoners. It was
it's not like that.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it's I mean, their economy is so our economy is 2-to-1 to theirs, so everything was half off. We never had a problem. So the only probably one of the interesting things that we experienced is the guy that we would always go into town with was African American, and they don't have any black people over there. So he would have kids come up to him and actually want to take pictures because that's the first time they've ever seen a black person. And it was cool. I had a really good time. I have no complaints. So it's better than going to Afghanistan. So whatever.
Anything would be better than Afghanistan or Iraq. Anything.
Yeah. So
how long have you been in?
So I'll hit 18 years in September. So
are you getting out at 20?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who stayed almost 30. I was like, dude, why?
I had 2 breaks in service, so by the time I actually hit 20 years of active duty, it will take me 32 years to do that. So
oh wow.
Yeah, I'm good. I've had my fill.
Barry's done.
I want to go work at a distillery, to be honest with you. That's what I really want to do.
You gonna stay in Texas?
No, I actually want to go to the Kentucky, Tennessee area. That's where I really want to end up. So my son
probably plenty of opportunity in that area.
Yeah, my son lives in Tennessee. I actually, before I went to Europe, I got to go visit him, and then I visited a couple people from another channel, and I really like it there. I think it's beautiful. So,
is there mountains where you're thinking of being? Are you into the Appalachians yet?
Not that backwoods, but I mean, if I ended up there and it didn't cost me anything, I'd do that. I'll go to the Black Hills. I don't give a shit.
You would definitely have a lower cost of living, I would think.
Oh yeah.
If you want to go there, why don't you go to Fort Campbell?
So I tried to go to Fort Campbell a couple times, but it wasn't offered in my marketplace.
Oh, okay.
I really wanted to go to Fort Campbell because it would have been great. I would have moved to Fort Campbell. By the time I retired, I would have been in the area that I wanted.
Right.
But it wasn't.
Right.
So.
Yeah, the only time I went to Fort Campbell was for aerosol school.
So I did mine in Hawaii.
You jumped out of helicopters, Eric?
I didn't jump out of them. I slid down ropes.
Same difference.
No, it's not. Jumping out of them would suck. That would hurt. I jumped out of airplanes. I rappelled out of helicopters.
Well, you must have been high speed.
And then fast roped. I mean, my favorite way to deploy anywhere is fast roping. It is the quickest, safest, most wonderful way to get out of an aircraft.
What do you just slow down when you get to the bottom?
Yeah, I mean, I liked.
Yeah, when you hit the fucking floor. We made it.
Tickles a little bit.
I loved jumping out of airplanes, but I had a couple of deployments that were a little bit crazy jumping out of airplanes. One was in the Sinai. We jumped out of airplanes. We jumped out of the planes, and the ground wind speed was over 30 miles an hour, but they had to put us out because they were almost out of fuel and there wasn't a KC refueler anywhere near. And so they put us out, and there were these bushes down at the bottom where you landed that had huge thorns, and a bunch of guys had impaled themselves on these things.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I heard people screaming when they got on the ground, so I knew there was something wrong. So the minute I heard my Alice pack hit the ground, I jettisoned my chute so I wouldn't die. That was the worst one. And down my hips hate me from jumping out of airplanes. They really don't like me at all.
knees okay?
My knees, surprisingly enough, I mean, I'm a little stiff, but I don't have any of the problems that other guys complain about. My hips are the worst, and I know it has to be from jumping out. I've got 56 jumps out of airplanes.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
And you didn't have like the world's greatest shoots either.
No, we didn't. And we didn't ever, I mean, they put us out of airplanes. I think I know it was. Except for the Sinai jump, the highest I ever was in elevation above the ground was 1,200 feet.
Yeah,
most of the time it was between 800 and 500 feet.
That is low.
And 500 feet is just insane because you come out, your chute opens on the static line, and you count to 4, and you're on the ground.
Oh,
It's 8 seconds from jumping out to the ground.
That's crazy. I guess
Yeah,
that was the only.
When they put us out at the Sinai because of the wind speed, they put us out at about 2,500 feet just so we could get our bearings and everything. Yeah. That's the only time I ever jumped with a full moon.
Wow.
Otherwise, most of the time, it's pitch black.
Really? Oh, at night, huh?
Yeah, the only daytime jumps I ever had was jump school.
Shit.
Makes sense. I mean, I know nobody follows the Geneva Convention where you don't shoot anybody out of the air.
Actually, the only Geneva Convention only applies to pilots. Pilots under a parachute are not a target. Those of us who jump out of an airplane with a weapon to get on the ground and start killing the enemy are verifiable targets from the moment we leave the plane.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there is no the Geneva Convention only forbids shooting at pilots who had to leave a plane that was no longer able to fly.
Okay.
Coming out of an airplane voluntarily, which is just crazy now, but coming out of an airplane voluntarily makes you a target.
Well, yeah. And I mean, in war, nobody would care anyway.
No, Mr. Jiggs, I'm not DB Cooper. I never had that much money on me when I jumped out of it. I wish I did.
That's another 30, 35 minutes. That was a giveaway. One of these 2 barrels.
I'll try. I don't know if I'll make it that long.
Yeah, I don't think Cheech is going on tonight.
No?
No, I think he said he's not feeling good.
That's too bad.
Well,
yeah.
Looks like we're all up till 4:30 in the morning again, right?
Hell no.
No.
Count me out on that one.
No.
Okay.
Not tonight.
2:30.
That one maybe.
When's the last time you saw 2:30, Eric? Consecutively.
Huh?
Like from now until then.
I could make it till 2:30 tonight. I'm all right. I've imbibed no THC, which is really my downfall.
Is it? Okay.
If I smoke THC and then drink alcohol, I'm going to sleep.
All right, Vic. One last pour.
All right.
Yeah, you were up just as late as we were, but in your time zone.
Right.
Yeah.
Not yours.
Yeah, all of a sudden you went black, and I'm like, oh, phone died.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure did. Sure did. And today I traded it in.
Oh, did you?
Not because of that.
He was so disappointed. He fucking fuck this phone. I'm getting a new one.
Fuck this phone. You went out. I'm done.
My wife has been wanting one, and US Cellular had this free upgrade thing, and I said, all right, we'll go. And I had no plans to upgrade mine, but they gave us all 3 of us free phones, so who am I to argue?
What kind of phones?
I got a iPhone 14, and they both got the Samsung, I don't know, S22.
You got the top of the line phones for nothing?
Zip.
But you're gonna have a contract, right, for 2 years? or
Yeah, I'll
something?
have a contract for whatever, but
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? You got to have phones. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody give me a free S22, I'd go for 3 years.
my battery performance was like 84% or something like that. I mean, I could have kept it quite a while, but
Yeah.
we went for I mean, basically our bill didn't change, and we went from a certain amount of data to unlimited. I mean,
See, the only reason I wouldn't ever do an
Yeah, that's
iPhone is that Sony's or Apple's already been caught screwing with their phones after the new phones come out. They've actually had to pay legal fees to people because they did things to make people's phones obsolete. So
yeah, they throttled them.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hate Apple. I hate that company.
Well, I've got a MacBook Air, I've got an Apple Watch, and I've got an iPhone.
Yeah, no, thank you.
It doesn't bother me any.
Yeah, I've got a
iPad, Apple phone, Apple Watch, same shit. Earbuds.
Right. Oh yeah, earbuds too. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Fuck Steve Jobs. Fuck his company.
He was okay with it, Eric.
Yeah, I know he was. He's an evil human being.
Bill Gates was the
Gene
one that I always
Chattanooga?
thought was evil until he started being like this philanthropist.
So now I'm drinking Chattanooga Bottled and Bond, the spring edition.
Nice.
Oh shit!
And this is good. This is a really good bottle of booze.
I've seen that bottle at my local store. I just haven't pulled the trigger on one yet.
The 111 was a little ethanol-y hot when I first opened it, but it's decent now that it's been open for a while. I almost posted that tonight.
What kills me is the 111's $44. The bottle bond's $55, and I'm like,
Well, it's older. The
Yeah.
111's like 2 years.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm like, what's the better deal? I think that 111, put 2 drops of water in it. It's delicious.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
having
this
to try
is
that.
4 years old.
Jack 100.
Oh,
Yeah, I think a
Nice.
bottle
Oh,
of
that's that.
Yeah, it is 4 years old.
that's the good stuff.
International.
That's the duty free, isn't it, Barry?
Duty
Yeah.
free, right?
God, I'd love to try that.
Isn't that in base only too?
Yeah, so you can travel exclusive or military installation.
There you
Is
go.
that class 6? You can get that at class 6?
Yeah, it's so I actually I watched the Bourbon Junkies and they were talking about how they enjoyed this more. So I sent them an email and I'm like, I can get that shit all day long. And Sean actually replied to me today. So I got a bottle going out Monday.
Cool.
Yeah, I need to get my, because when I got out of the military, there was no such thing as a veteran's card. You just got
Yeah,
out, they gave you your 214. You didn't get a card. You didn't get an ID.
Right.
It was that's all you got. So I need to get my 214 and go over to White Sands and get my picture took and put on a card so I can have a veteran's card so I get onto Fort Bliss, because Bliss has a really good class 6.
So if you give me contact information, I'll pick up a bottle for you. I'll send it to you. It's $32.20 a bottle at the class 6.
Wow.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Is it better than the bonded?
Oh yeah. Funny you should ask. I actually just did a blind flight tonight with the bottle and bond, the bonded, the triple mash, and then a Jack Daniel's single barrel, and it blew all of them away.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. The bonded actually came in last place for me. So I know the triple mash has kind of a unique taste.
Whiskey Advocate says that's the best. That's the best whiskey in America.
Yeah,
Buying that shit, Eric.
I swear to God. I
So
swear to
I'm
God,
telling
they
you,
said it.
I know
This
they
bottle
said
and
it. That
bond-
doesn't mean shit.
They wouldn't lie,
yeah.
dude.
What's your occupation, Eric?
I'm a lawyer.
What?
Yeah, I know people lie. I'm well
He's a
aware.
barrister.
It's like most people. Like I know so many people who are Arturo Fuente Opus X fans, and I don't think people would have smoked it if Arturo Fuente hadn't spent so much money advertising in Cigar Aficionado. They're not
Nick.
that good a cigar. They're not. There are better cigars in this world than an Arturo Fuente Opus X. Than anything Arturo Fuente makes. Arturo Fuente makes a decent cigar for what it is. I don't think I like stronger cigars. I like La Flor Dominicana, the Double Ligero, much better than those. But Arturo Fuente has figured out how to confuse the world.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, hermano.
Hey,
Got it right
hermana.
got it right here.
And it's funny too because so I'm drinking the Jack Daniels and I got a Sam Houston 14 Georgia pick. And when I go to the Sam Houston, it's pineapple and coconut and it's fucking amazing. It really is.
Wow.
It's a pineapple upside down cake.
Oh yeah, I'm having a good time. So I did a couple blinds before I even got on the stream, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Good for you.
So if they say something stupid, you can just exit me out. I'm okay with that.
You won't say anything.
That ain't gonna happen, buddy. You know that.
Yeah. Well, if I get to Derek level, let me know.
Oh,
Yeah. We will, bro.
All right.
That was some.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can ask that means you're nowhere near close to Derek level.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good, but I'm nowhere near to Derek level. That's for sure.
So Derek, if you're in the chat, lurking, defend yourself.
Yeah. Get on, Derek. Come on. The great thing about Derek is he's like a fish. He never remembers meeting me. So every time I see him, he's like, I'm Derek.
Right.
I'm like, I know, Derek. We've met like 20 fucking times.
Who's that gentleman over there to the side of me right here? Exactly.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was like just last week, right?
Yeah, it was. Literally, he came on and he's like, oh, I'm Derek. I go, I know, Derek. We literally talked like 4 days ago.
Oh, God.
Say what you want to. I love me some Derek.
Yeah, he's funny.
Oh,
He definitely keeps it interesting. That's for sure.
no question.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, it's never once.
Are you still drinking that Obtainium light whiskey?
Yeah, second pour.
Oh, Jesus.
It won't be long. I can promise you.
Come on, Scott, jump on.
It's smooth, but you know it's there.
Oh, yeah. It's hitting.
Yep.
20 minutes.
That's all I did was
give
light
away
whiskey.
this and a t-shirt.
Just light whiskey. I started with the
Trust
Jack.
me.
You don't know Jack.
I got that's what I was getting ready to grab when you mentioned it.
I like it.
Yeah,
It's a nice pour.
it is.
Yeah, I'm
What
all
is
over the
everybody
fucking
else
place
drinking?
right now. What was that?
I said, what is everybody else drinking? Ed, are you drinking anything or no?
Yeah, I'm just flowing. I'm giving myself a little time, but I did pour
Having
this.
hell.
There you go.
Nice.
Did you have your Cibiotics before?
I'm waiting for that. I'm giving it some time. Yes, just on that outside chance.
I really enjoyed my Heaven Hill 7 bottle. That was a good bottle.
Did you have it yesterday,
Huh?
Ed? Did you have the prebiotics yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I was
did?
fine.
Lucky
I was fine.
bastard.
Actually, I was fine when we got off. I was just tired.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
the amount that we drank that last night. I mean, I think I was pouring
Oh,
for
yeah.
like, what, 10 different bottles?
Yeah.
But it was over what? I think 9 hours. So I was okay.
Over 9 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we officially went, what, like an hour and a half?
We officially we went an hour and 47 minutes thanks
Okay.
to Adam.
Right.
But
Private after that for like the last.
Yeah, after that, yeah, it was I think I checked out about 2:30. Yeah.
yeah.
It was good.
It was a good stream. To be the first Patreon and then fucking turn into a shit show, fucking after party. It was good.
Holy shit! The Jaguars beat the Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they said it earlier in the chat. Somebody
The
said the
Jags are going to the playoffs.
Did the Derrick Henry play or not?
I'm sure.
Yeah, he played.
He was supposed to, I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
if
was
they'd
playing.
won, if they'd have won, he'd have gotten into the playoffs. So I'm sure.
Wow.
I know he was playing in the first half because we were at supper watching the game and he was playing.
If the Titans would have had a quarterback the last 3 or 4 years, they'd have been scary.
Yeah. Yeah, he was picking up some good yardage.
my sister
If a frog had wings, it wouldn't bump its ass when it jumped.
Well, I took second in my fantasy league, so I was okay with it.
Holy shit! Derrick Henry had 109 yards, and Etienne
salty
only had
lettuce.
17 yards.
Yeah.
How did that fantasy thing shake out with the Bills game not getting made up?
Oh, I know somebody who lost his fantasy league because of that game.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate because
he was 7 points ahead because of the way they scored, and then they canceled the game, and his fantasy league eliminated all the points from that game.
Oh.
And that cost him like $375.
I mean, there's a lot of them. Like for us, we just kind of said, "Hey, there was two teams that were in contention that were below us. I was getting beat pretty good, and there was really no way I was coming back. So I just conceded just for the sake of less hassle. And then the other teams that were playing, they just kind of said, we're good. We're just gonna, they just took the third and fourth place winnings and split it in half, and they called it good. But another league, my brother, they just transferred it to this week. Basically, they wiped out everything from last week, and they're just replaying it this week.
Bad demon.
Well, that's rough too.
Yeah. So, that's why we avoided the last week, because teams that are already set in the standings or something, they start pulling people early, and
right.
That's why we try to avoid it, but kind of the situation that you're thrown in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do fantasy football because I can't rely. I won't bet money or invest money on something where I have to cheer for players who aren't Chiefs. So I just leave everything alone because I just want the Chiefs to win. That's all I want. I want them to win all the way through, win the Super Bowl, make everybody unhappy.
Yeah, you definitely can't.
You and Scott wants the Packers to win, so.
The thing that's interesting, the Chiefs have very quickly become everybody's least favorite team in the NFL.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I think so.
I like the Chiefs just fine.
It feels to me like the NFL will do whatever. Okay, so when we lost in overtime to New England in our first AFC championship in forever, we lost in overtime because Brady got the ball and drove it down and got a touchdown. So we, on that offseason, introduced a rule change that would allow both teams to get the ball at least once in the play, and if it was in the championship. The NFL voted it down. All the owners voted it down. last year the Buffalo Bills lose. I mean, we go back and time up in 13 seconds, and then we win without them touching the ball. And the NFL changed the rules. They didn't want to change the rules to help Patrick Mahomes if it happened again, but they were fine doing it for Josh Allen. I just feel like the NFL doesn't. Patrick Mahomes pisses people off because he's not a typical quarterback. He doesn't follow the fundamental rules of being a quarterback. He jumps up in the air and throws the ball. He throws the ball with no feet on the ground. He throws the ball when he's laid out, and people hate that. And so I just feel like the NFL is willing to do whatever it takes to help somebody else beat the Chiefs. And that's the way I feel about this whole change on home field advantage for the playoffs. I understand Buffalo didn't get a chance to finish the game. I understand that Cincinnati didn't get to finish the game, but there were already rules for that, and they changed them because they want to give somebody a chance to beat us somewhere else. And I hate it. We have the best quarterback right now, and people hate him.
Nobody is out to get the Chiefs, Eric.
Yes, they are.
You're crazy.
The NFL hates the Chiefs. They're a small market team that are.
I was getting ready to say they don't like the small markets.
Right. The
They
Chiefs
want
are
the big
a small market
teams.
team
Yeah.
that have taken large market teams to the woodshed for the last 4 years, and they hate that.
Oh yeah.
They lost to
Sorry,
Cincinnati.
Vic, I'm not trying to take it over for sports. I'll stop now.
I was gonna say, fuck, where's Pixley? Because I don't see him talking about fucking sports here.
Scott's around.
At some
I
point,
think
you
he
have to ask
said he's gonna jump on this one.
a Navajo or a Navano. I'm a Navajo.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
There's an Indian tribe out here, Navajo. They're actually Dene. I don't call them Navajo because that's a derogatory term given to them by the Apache that means cowards, and they weren't cowards. They were, but the Navajo Nation.
Hmm. So what does Navano mean?
I have no idea.
Okay.
No idea.
I know you're a hoe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm a hoe.
We all know that shit.
Not gonna lie. It's worked for me all these years. I'm not gonna
There
stop.
you go.
Not mad at you.
How many times have you been married, Eric?
4. Just 4.
Just for
Just four.
He said just 4.
Just four.
It's not that many if you say it real fast. 4. See? Doesn't seem like many at all.
Oh god.
You had more California fucking broken barrel than I have, buddy. And I'm in California.
After I clean my carcass, I have a few bourbon samples to choose from. I've been into
What's CAUM? Big Vic reporting samples at CAUM after I clean my carcass. Okay.
It's Canadian and U.S. flag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's two emojis. Look at the screen, bro. You see the little flags?
Okay, I gotta go over. Yeah, I gotta go over to. I gotta go back over to.
The other side.
Oh, StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah, StreamYard.
No, like on the
won't show
StreamYard,
it.
you can see it on the under.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on StreamYard. It just says CAUM, and I was all.
And it's a weird font.
Yeah, it's a real world font. I was like, that's a weird way to spell cum, but you know.
Actually, that's funny because mine actually just showed 4 empty boxes.
Really?
Yeah, I always have my TV on of whatever stream I'm watching.
Yeah.
So I can see it on YouTube, but on StreamYard, it just had 4 empty boxes. That was weird.
I'm on StreamYard and I can see the emojis or whatever.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, I
Must
just
be
see that
Apple.
CAUM in weird font. Yeah.
Must be
Yeah.
that Apple advantage.
You see that one?
Devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I see salty
Yeah.
lettuces.
but
Yeah,
not the flags. It's weird.
but not the
not
flags.
Yeah.
Huh. That's crazy.
I tell you, this 100 proof single barrel pick is got some oak on it.
Nice.
Some who?
This
Forster single barrel.
Oh, Old Forester. That's
the
right.
100 proof single barrel.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
you
the
told
black
me that
label
now.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah. That rascal's got some oak on it.
I've been drinking for a while today. I forgot what you told me.
I like those black labels. I've got
Yeah.
one that's I think they're really, really good.
They are.
Yeah, I almost went over. There's a little local liquor store that has the Old Forester single barrel proof, but you have to buy that plus 3 other bottles, and it's like the grand total is like $429.
That's crazy.
And I almost did it. And I was like, nope, not doing it. I really want to try that. I want to try the Old Forester single barrel proof.
Yeah.
It's that dark blue or bluish green label. I want that bad. But I'm not paying $400 for just that bottle because the other ones I can get.
What's up,
Scott? I'm telling Eric, I'm telling you, man. Give me your contact information. Put it in the fucking private chat. Put your phone number or something.
Okay.
I have a single barrel proof, and I'll fucking send you some shit, man.
Don't put your return address on it. You might get some weird packages, though.
Well, you know what? I got no social life, so I'm all up for that.
You want the weird? Good. Give me your weird.
We'll obtain him.
Give me your weird. I've never had
Nice.
that opinion. Never.
Is that the church
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got it. Oh,
I don't know Jack.
hold on. I gotta send that.
All right. I put my
That
name
was
in
my first bottle of obtaining.
I put my name in.
Did they not go through, Vic? My bad.
private chat.
I was trying to and get on.
Yeah, we'll
so
talk. I'll
it right
send
now.
you some money and get some good stuff without having to pay everything, without having to pay in blood.
Okay.
Vic, where did you get that Old Forster that you sent a picture from earlier? Where was that? Was that last year's or something? Or oh, okay.
Yeah, that was last year.
How you doing, Eric?
I'm doing great because the Chiefs are the AFC #1 seed. It's been a great day.
Did you not say you were not going to talk about that shit again?
I did. I'm sorry, but he came on and I had to brag.
And
Yeah, and by
Yeah.
this time tomorrow, fucking the Packers will be fucking wild card bound.
They'll be out of the
I'm telling you.
playoffs.
They're gonna be in the playoffs, baby.
There you go.
I say,
Playoffs.
being a Green Bay fan, they're gonna choke.
Damn it, Ed. Don't be.
Just like when Cinderella got to the ball, they're gonna choke.
We're playing the Lions. Like, come on now. You're talking about choke ass city right there.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I mean, I'll be rooting for them, but I've been let down too many times, and I still stick with them. They're still my team, but
Yeah. I feel
I
you.
think the Lions are a couple of years away from being the best team in that
Here,
division.
here's the thing. I think the Lions are going to be out of the playoffs before we play our game
Why?
because I think it's what is it, the Seahawks. If they win, then
Oh, that's right.
Lions are out before we even start kickoff. And then they're just like trying to ruin our season at that point.
Right.
That's right. I forgot. Adriana's a Packers fan. My third wife is a Packers fan. She and I still talk a lot. Like
Because
don't
we're
know
the
why.
best fans. That's why you keep in contact with the best fans.
No, that's not why I keep in contact with her. There's
I got
much
your
big
entry.
boobies.
keep in
Nashville.
contact with my third wife.
She got some big boobies.
No, she was just
Oh.
a lot of fun otherwise.
No, that's right. You seem like you're an ass man.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm
You like the big
completely
old
up and out.
fat bottom girls make the world run around, baby. So
It's the
you
only
think.
way to be.
I want the big nalgas. I want a woman that's got some.
Yeah, sorry about that, Vic. It
all
helps
right.
when you hit submit. Sorry.
That's the only way I stayed. That's the only
You know,
reason.
you know I'm good for it.
Wife
Though.
for
Like
some
I
reason.
was,
You had a
not
big
gonna
ass.
say
Roman's
Yeah,
current.
but you always do that bullshit. You want to be the last one, and
I know,
actually, right
I know.
now,
I didn't
up
mean
to
it.
now,
That
you
was-
are the last one
I
again.
know. I'm sorry.
Somebody
My
else
bad.
enter this because this fucker always is the last one and he wins. Somebody else, whoever wants to jump in, still got a couple minutes for that.
I haven't seen
Speaking of,
Mark at all.
speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I got my Big Vic Energy shirt today. It's out there. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Big Vic Energy.
Yep.
Oh, that's the shirt I want.
I'm gonna wear
available?
that. I'm gonna wear that to Sunday brunch tomorrow. I can't wait for that shit.
There
That's
you
gonna be
go.
so funny to explain to my super conservative Christian parents. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, you see, it's a playoff of
Well,
big,
see,
big
you
energy.
see here, there's this Mexican dude who thinks he's Polynesian.
I don't think I'm Polynesian, asshole. First of all,
does
fuck
not
you.
think he's Polynesian.
Oh my gosh.
Vic, you were
No.
you will
There's this
forever
Mexican
be
dude who thinks a
Polynesian.
black dude thinks he's Polynesian. That'll get him right there.
And there's a song.
Shit.
There's this song.
There's a song.
My.
What song?
Lots of
Oh.
big, thick energy.
That's what's up. You need it. You need a theme song, and it's got to be the theme song's got to be Big Vic Energy, and it's like you can make it like a John Cena thing, like where you're coming in like.
Very little editing. You only have to edit one letter.
No, I'm gonna have Shayla fucking do a song for me. She came out with the name.
Nice.
It's all her.
Hell yeah.
Funny.
Dude, her raps were off the hook for Matt Mad.
Dude, she's
yeah,
so good.
yeah.
You know how long it takes her to do those though? Like, oh my god.
I bet. I have no skill in that department.
So if I send on PayPal, I need to have it being sending to a friend, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Friends and family.
Friends or family.
Don't be
Yeah, 'cause
sending
the
us no
IRS
1099Ks, motherfucker.
or anything.
All
We
right.
don't need that shit in our
Here
life.
comes $30, Vic.
Yeah, he ain't fucking around.
Fuck
he
no.
just
Eric's
dropped
coming
big
for,
ol'.
coming for the title.
I want to
Eric
win.
just dropped a big
drop.
ol' ass barbarian right there. Jesus.
Dude,
Yeah.
I won this Isaac Bowman on limit of whiskey. I put down $70 to win this fucking $30 bottle.
It's probably 40 or
It's a
45.
$40 bottle. Whatever.
Still, I
It's
put more
29 at
money
the
down.
distillery.
I could have bought it for less than I put
Come
down,
on.
but you know, I like
I was gonna
helping
say,
out
I
my
just-
friends. So
It
Let's
could
call
have been
it
a
slap
Midwinter
shot.
Night's
Have him
Dram
send me a
encore.
bottle. I think he knows me.
So yeah, I just
I think can get that.
just sent 30
Yeah.
to you, Vic.
Yeah, I got it.
All
Thank
right,
you, brother.
you betcha. Whether I win or lose, I'm glad to help.
The Bowman
Wait,
brothers.
What batch is that? Hold on, J Max. What batch is that?
It says 1356.
356.
And I'd actually rather have a T-shirt than the stash can, but
Okay.
which T-shirt is it?
Any t-shirt you want.
I want the
Anything
Big
from
Thick
Walmart.
Energy T-shirt,
Yeah, that's the one I want too.
double X.
You gotta win first, bro.
Anything you
I'm
want.
going to. You don't understand. I'm
Buy the
manifesting.
shirt
I'm
afterwards.
manifesting my luck.
You can
That's
win
why
the
I'm telling
shirt.
them what
If
size
you win the
shirt I
shirt, you
want
got to
right
give
now.
it to me. Or if you win the.
If you win the shirt, you got to give it to me. What the fuck is that?
No, if you win.
No, I ain't got to give you.
No, if
nothing.
he wants the shirt. So if he wins, if I win the shirt, he can have the shirt, and we can and he wins the barrel. I'll just switch one. So that's how this is gonna roll.
Kingsley, 2 weeks from
Is
now,
that right?
I need you to be ready to cheer for the Chiefs. I'm just giving you a heads up. I haven't told you to do anything yet. 2 weeks from now, you're gonna cheer for the Chiefs.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, buddy. I bet you fucking regret doing that fucking tear.
Pray for me and that ugly ass red and yellow that I will have to
Can't
wear.
wait to watch you do it, baby.
Ooh, fuck.
Hey,
I
Vic, you
want
don't
it-
even
I'm
have to pick for the drawing now. We already know who won.
For
Yeah,
real,
y'all
right?
quit now. I'm winning.
All right.
Yep, you got
That's
2
gonna be
weeks. In 2
rolling
weeks, you're going to
with
cheer
the
for the
barrel.
Chiefs, which will be good because your team will have already lost, so you'll have somebody to cheer for. God, I'm a dick.
It's a little early to be high, Eric, isn't it? Like,
Shit.
I'm not high
don't you
yet.
usually wait a
You
couple
hadn't had
hours?
any today.
I ain't had none today. I have not.
Maybe that's
had
your problem. You're delusional as fuck.
a drop of THC.
No, we're doing a long stream, so he needs to.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah.
stay
Take
Gotta
it
mellow.
easy.
He's got
Maintain.
a heart
got
to
to
mellow.
maintain.
I'm
You gotta maintain.
I'm not getting off this.
That even
It's all
keel.
it's all about.
on this one until Big Vin goes.
Eric's practicing microdosing right now.
Yeah.
The biggest problem is he's in that comfortable couch.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah. Every time he lays back,
so
he'll be
oh my
asleep in
god.
the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at
Fuck
that.
them.
Man.
So we just this feels like a weird POV camera to a porno. From Eric. I'm just gonna like
Eric, is that in your house?
I feel like we're
Yes.
not seeing something that we should like.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I've never seen that
It changed up
until like
It changed
last
up
week
the
or some
spot.
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I moved from where the office
Third
is
floor.
into no. This is still on the first floor. It's in the ballroom, so I'm now in the ballroom.
What the fuck is a
He's in an
ballroom?
alcove. off the
Yeah, I got a
ballroom.
ball.
My
Yeah,
house
you
has
look
a
like
ballroom.
you look like you're in a ballroom. Like somebody's about to go
Fucking
balls
baller.
deep on you. Jesus,
What?
My house has a ballroom.
like
This house has a room that people used
Like,
to actually
that-
have cotillions in and quinceañeras. And this is a big ass house.
the way
Yeah.
the way you were laying down though, it kind of looks like a weird little VR like porn though. Like it was like,
Okay, sorry, Adriana.
like, sit up, buddy. I don't need to see that view.
Hey, every time Eric lays back on that fucking couch, he goes to sleep. He's fucking out. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Lay back
Because
He wasn't leaned back
We-
last night. He
It's
was out
typical.
forward.
Because we-
He said he knocks
because
out
we
when
don't
he has his
we don't see
fucking
what's
focus.
happening
Yeah,
below
yeah,
the
it's
camera.
Any THC
That's why
product
he's asleep.
done. So I haven't done any today.
Yeah,
I started
I'm
early.
telling you, it doesn't matter. Every time you lay back on that couch, you're out. You are going to be
Well,
out in the
I
next
mean,
10 minutes.
Well, what the
not
problem
gonna lie,
is,
that
it's
does
got
look
all
like a
those
comfy
goose
fucking
down
couch,
feathers
but-
How much
and
you want to
ether
bet?
in
What do
there.
you want to bet I will not be out in 10 minutes?
I think Eric's in it to win it tonight.
I don't know, but did like
Yeah.
a train just go by you? Because what the fuck was that in the window?
What was what?
It looked like
It's
a
a rig.
train.
It
went
might have
by
been
you
like a
in the
rig.
window.
Yeah.
There was probably a truck. I live on
Yeah.
one of the busiest intersections in town. I'm
Looks like a
surprised
big rig.
cops or fire
The
department.
marker lights
Yeah.
on the trailer.
Yeah.
My New Year's resolution just changed. I want to build a ballroom in my house.
There you
Yeah. So there's a restaurant in town, and they do. I've talked about this place before, but they
Damn.
do the testicle festival for Rocky Mountain
No.
oysters in January.
go.
You never talk about that shit before.
Oh yeah. So it's Rocky Mountain Oyster Festival. It's the day before Father's Day, which is even more ironic.
That's a good one.
but anyway, at this restaurant, they're like a room that you can rent is called the ballroom, and it's got like a pair of like, it's got a sign on the front, and it's got a pair of like balls in front because it's the
You
ballroom.
could have said testicles, bro.
Yeah.
Balls.
All right.
Testicles.
Balls on fire.
Just center on me for a
moving on.
second. I'll show everybody where I'm at. So
Are we?
We're very mature.
Should we be seeing what's going on behind the camera?
Damn.
See?
Wow,
Big ass
Eric.
room.
Damn, that is a big fucking house.
Is it a step down to that other area?
Damn.
Huh?
Does that area to the far right, does it step down?
No, that actually the big opening there used to be the front doors, and everything beyond it was the porch. And then I think in 1952 they put they sealed it in.
I got you.
What? Why have you been streaming from that shithole before?
because I didn't have my new computer until now. So
There you go.
Okay.
there's the
Is
Jesus.
that fucking?
Like,
is that
I
J.F.
mean-
Kennedy?
It
and
is.
down into the
Yes.
basement.
There you go. That's cool.
So this is this is the room I'm
Got a
in
lot
now.
of nice wood in there.
Look
Yeah.
at the beamwork.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
beams are something.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
like that, man.
Isn't that cool?
This actually makes it
Very.
look like you have some money, Eric. Like,
Huh?
not like Better Call Saul.
Now,
Slipping
this,
Jimmy.
Like I used to think you were kind of an ambulance chaser until I saw that shit. Like
This-
that was
this
actually kind of
house-
nice.
this house was in foreclosure. It had been a bed and breakfast, and then it was a spiritual center. And the people who ran
Yeah,
a
there's some spirits up in
spiritual
there.
center didn't know how to run their spiritual money. And so this was in foreclosure. And so
Did these
I got-
spiritual people owe you some spiritual money?
I got this place at an incredible discount. I mean, an incredible discount.
That's
Eric,
great.
I'm only giving you a bunch of shit because
I know.
you're gonna make me wear a bunch of Chiefs shit here in a couple weeks. So I
I
can't
am.
wait for that.
You already have it, Scott? Do you have the chief
It,
you already
it will
buy
not
it?
be that hard to get.
shit?
I live in like Chiefs country.
So what? Are you
Yeah,
gonna wear a jersey, or are you
Probably just a
wearing
t-shirt.
No.
because
He's
I
gonna
ain't
wear a
that fucking
cheerleader
expensive.
outfit.
I'm not wearing
cheerleader?
it.
Oh,
The fuck I'm not.
I'm just
Pom
kidding.
poms.
You choose what you're gonna
You're
wear.
lucky if you get a Chiefs shirt. Okay. I might,
so you're gonna buy a Chief shirt, but then you're gonna have the pom poms.
Mhm.
You're gonna do that?
God bless
Yeah,
us.
shit, or no?
God bless America.
Rah, rah, ree.
Oh man.
Kick me in the
No,
knee.
actually, you know what? Like,
Rah, 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 kick him in the other
The other
knee.
knee.
I really don't hate the Chiefs as much as I put on. I just do
Hey,
that for
Eric,
you,
you just
Eric.
sent him one of those fucking big ass matracas from Mexico, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Damn right.
Scott, just for the record, I hate the Packers.
Don't you hear that?
Just throw it
So-
out.
I respect
Hey.
their quarterbacks. They're going to the Hall of Fame. There's some good players that played there, but I can't get behind the Packers.
No, I mean, I
So
have
just
no
in case if
rooting
you guys
interest in
don't
the
know,
AFC. What?
This guy on the bottom has a Patreon. And one of his tiers is you fucking go on that tier, and then he'll root for your team.
Yeah.
So if you want to see
Yeah,
him
I
embarrass
become your
himself,
fan bitch.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
I didn't want to say it that way, but
There you go.
It's true.
It's what it
If
is.
you wanna make him your bitch for a day,
Jump on
or
that
was it a
tier.
week?
No, it's for one game.
Well,
one
it's
game?
for a week of games. So
Yeah,
if
it was
you
for
had
a
like
week.
a
Game, so
if,
yeah.
if you really loved fucking hockey and there was like 3 games or whatever the fuck there usually is,
Slapshot might still be awake. Watch that.
Slapshot's gonna
Yeah,
fuck
there you
me
go.
up. I'll tell you what. With all that hockey, I'm gonna have to watch.
When I joined Scott's Patreon, I almost joined the level above, but I went down to look and I was all, oh hell, I gotta be in that one. I
Well,
damn
shit, I'm
sure.
glad you did because the level above was for an entire fucking month.
Shit.
Jesus.
He's gonna up his shit right now.
No,
Yeah.
you got to
I gotta
be
get
on it for
free, I'll
3
be right
months.
back.
You got 3 months now.
Playoffs.
Eric is the only one who got grandfathered into that shit.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. After I told him he was gonna have to do it, he's like, I gotta change that shit.
I was like, I'm changing that shit to you. You got to be a member for 3 months.
Yeah, I didn't say it when
You
I
got to make
joined.
this shit worth it.
Uh,
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Fuck,
so-
now I got to go get a Chiefs big boy shirt in my big boy size
Yes, you do.
because I do not own a damn thing of Chiefs wear.
Really, I can't imagine that. But you're in Chiefs country. Well,
But
half
aren't you
of
native?
Nebraska is Broncos country and half is Chiefs country.
You know, it's weird. You would think that, but it's like a third, a third, a third.
Minnesota?
Packers.
Really?
Packers?
Yeah.
You skip right over Minnesota for some reason?
Yeah. Fuck Minnesota.
I don't give a
Because
shit
they're
about
terrible.
You skip over Illinois.
it. So there's no geographical alliance. It's just
No.
whoever's better.
Yeah, I think that. Well, yeah. I think we like teams that win, and we haven't had a college team that could win in 20 years, so we needed to pick somebody who could win, and that was the Packers. So
Bourbon. I can't
Nebraska
believe
was
you-
dominant though back in the day in football.
back in the day,
Yeah, I think I have 3 minutes. I'm gonna end this giveaway.
All right.
Shit.
Just
Get your
get your interest in before.
Hey, Dan,
Well,
Dan's
you
here.
know,
Appreciate it.
We need
Ben,
a
you
shirt.
can get yourself a
Bring
patron
it
too.
in.
Patreon.
Oh yeah. By the way, you guys don't know I have a Patreon. It's not that crazy. I mean, like you just water the fucking dead tree, get some Polynesian barbecue in one of those tiers. And
Yeah,
So are you gonna send me Polynesian barbecue?
no, fucker, I'm not sending Polynesian
Polynesian
barbecue.
Well,
asshole.
fuck the tier's name. It's very deceiving. Like I want Polynesian
Well,
barbecue. If you're gonna,
See,
I also want a piece of the dead tree. Okay,
I'll send you a piece of dead tree. I got a
There you
fucking
go.
number over there.
that should be a
Send us
Patreon
a
perk.
Down every
You just
day.
you just
That'll
cut
be a
down the
perk.
tree and
Take
then
it.
just send like little shards of the tree to everybody.
Yeah.
Send him some barbacoa, or better yet, send him some lengua tacos.
Ooh,
No, that bitch is expensive right now, bro. The lengua.
yeah.
I looked at them and fucking because my mom loves fucking lengua tacos,
So do I.
and I always,
Oh.
whenever I go, I'll usually go to Costco and buy her one of those fucking beef tongues.
just
That shit was like $40 for one of those tongues. I said, fuck you.
just
I ain't buying shit.
like 2 blocks that way, there's this place called Paco's Tacos. It's a trailer, and they make lengua tacos, and they chop the lengua up real fine, and then they fry it real good, so it's like a little over, and it is so
Okay.
good. My God! And they do tripas tacos that is amazing, and they do the best barbacoa I've ever had in my life.
See, I'm picky on the tripas because you got to know how to clean them. If you don't know how to clean your fucking tripas, it's like,
No.
See, and I actually like the honeycomb. I like the panza because the panza is easier
Yeah.
to clean.
If we can get down with some menudo, I'll be fine.
Yeah, and my menudo.
no,
When I make
Go ahead.
menudo, I make it with panza. I make it with the honeycomb tripas, which is not the intestine; it's the stomach, and the stomach's way easier to clean.
I went to a
The
wedding where
honeycomb.
it was a Scottish themed wedding, and they all served haggis. That was the most disgusting thing I've ever had in my life.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
no, thank you.
you know why it's
I was
bad?
like-
There's
And
no,
I eat weird shit. I will 100% say I eat weird shit. But haggis was maybe the weirdest thing I've ever
you
had.
know what?
I don't think I'd eat any more tongue.
If Mexicans had discovered haggis first, it would be delicious because it would have all these great spices in it and chopped peppers and everything really good.
Yeah.
But the Scottish, they don't have anything. It's just it's
No.
lungs and heart and everything else all stuffed in together, and it's horrible. God, I remember
That was also the wedding where all the grooms were killed.
Shit, I missed the fucking chat. Long-
All the grooms
What's up,
were
Dan?
Yeah.
wore kilts, but half of them wore it traditionally.
Great shot.
Half of them did not. If anybody understands what that means,
I do know what it
Man.
means.
What's up, man?
traditional is they don't wear a damn thing underneath it.
Right.
So back in
And
the
well, one of the guys decided to pass the fuck out
Brian.
while he was up there because he locked his knees and he was drunk as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Thank fuck it wasn't one of the guys going traditional because the
Yeah.
whole church would have gotten a view that they did not want to see.
so once upon a time there was this Scottish
You
guy
get a
called
twig.
Tom
You get a
You get a
twig.
twig and you get a twig.
and he was in his kilt and he fell asleep on the side of the road.
Have you had it? If you haven't had it, you can't say no.
Yeah.
You at least have to
Dude.
try it.
Beef
I swear
tongue,
to
if it's
God,
done
it's
correctly,
not
oh
fried
god, it's so
mango.
good.
I've had
Yeah.
cow tongue. It
Yeah.
was way
That
too
is it.
chewy.
That's the same thing.
No.
No, if it's cooked right, it's not
if it's
chewy.
chewy,
It's perfect.
if it Yeah, if it's chewy, they didn't cook it right.
They cooked it wrong.
That shit, the beef tongue, it fucking melts in your mouth.
They
No,
cut
it
it.
did
They
not.
cut it. They
That-
cut it real
yeah.
thin, and then they chop it up. They chop it up real good.
It wasn't
and
cut
they
thin
They
either.
fry it, and it melts in your mouth.
Or they make little cubes out of it.
yeah, cubes.
But-
It's the cubes.
This
and
was
that's
like
how,
a chunk.
that's how Paco's Tacos does it. They do
Oh.
cubes, but because the way they chop it up into the cubes, it doesn't have the same chewiness. It's not rubbery.
I
Oh,
can see that. I can see
never. It's not my treat.
I would try
It's
it. I would try it.
delicious. Oh, it's so good.
I'm not against trying most things.
Yeah. See, I love living in a part of the world where people were so poor they were like, "What the fuck? Let's eat cow tongue," because they figured out how to make it.
Right, each make it decent.
Yeah. Or fuck it, let's eat tripas. What?
What?
I mean, it does take a real man to eat beef testicles.
That's the easy one, dude. Those are meaty and delicious.
I've had them when I was a kid. My dad, for some reason, used to fucking have my mom make that shit.
They're great if they're like sliced real thin and fried. Yeah.
Deathless dogs, Dan's so right. The British fought wars for spices and then refused to eat.
Refuse to use them. Yeah. I was like,
That's right.
That's hilarious.
Curry, that's the British national spice.
Oh gosh.
which they
Curry
stole
is
from
good.
that, which they stole because they had to they
Right.
annexed the
Right, but it's the
They
only
stole
spice
country,
they've ever
you know?
had.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they just boil meat. It's
The British
horrible.
fought for spices and refused to use them.
They refuse to use them. That's a great saying.
That is hilarious.
It's all in preparation. Weird needs are all in the preparation.
That's called anybody. I'm about to end the shit.
I'm in. I'm in. I'll
You're
take
I'm
in.
either
in for
one.
30, so
Like-
if I don't win, I don't win. But
If Eric and Scott win, better be.
Like I'm telling you, I went to Costa Rica and I did not know what I was eating, but it ended up being guinea pig. Thought it was rabbit.
that's our guinea pig's delicious.
I thought it was rabbit. It was delicious.
Oh gosh.
Rabbit's
I ate that
delicious.
sucker all up in there. It's like,
It's probably better if you don't know, Scott.
I didn't know until after, and then I was like, oh,
When I went
I'd
When I
eat that
went-
again.
when I went to Thailand, I ate roaches fried
Really
in
did
hot
not care.
spicy oil, so it was delicious. It was good.
Oh, Eric,
It was so good. It was so good.
you're shitting me. No way.
No, and I won
What?
$350 because the special forces guys that were there. There were 4 of us that weren't special forces, 3 that were, and they came up with $350 and all the first one of you that finishes a bowl. And I was like, just give the money to me because I'm gonna finish this before anybody.
Ugh.
I mean, the United States is one of the very few places that doesn't serve horse.
Oh, a horse is good too. I had horse in France. It was delicious.
Yeah, that's right. We
Oh,
eat the
you're
black
right.
stallion. We don't give a fuck. Black lady. What happened to
Yeah, I
black lady?
love rabbit. Conejo con rojo chili is so good.
Ground squirrel is pretty good too. You're gonna get real hip
Oh, I
about
love
it.
squirrel. Oh,
Yeah. The way that the bones just like crunch when you eat them. And
I
you're just
used to set
Yeah.
traps in my backyard in Kansas, and I'd catch like 6 or 7 squirrel a day.
Did this just turn into Roadkill Cafe? What the heck am I?
sounds
Damn
like
right,
for
yeah.
reals,
Come
right?
on now, you
It's not
You gotta
roadkill.
have smoked
I
some of that
catch
shit.
them, They died, and I cooked them and made a gravy. It was a great brown gravy. It was so good.
All right, y'all.
I'm-
Get what he's done. Do
Kangaroo.
this shit.
Let's get
Right
it done.
now.
Let's give me my T-shirt.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Ben Demon Hunt. I eat Thumper. I don't care.
Me too.
That's the best. So, just in case you've seen what I'm doing, I'm shuffling
Right.
like crazy.
Shuffling,
First one.
shuffling. The big spin.
No way. This motherfucker got the
Motherfucker.
barrel.
Yeah. Look at that.
Eric,
Oh my gosh.
or wait,
What did I
Fucking
tell
Eric
you?
got the barrel.
They good.
I got the barrel. That's all right. I'll put my dope in it.
I'm gonna lose my shit if I win a shirt. By the way, not going to, but
oh shit!
oh damn, J
Mark
Max, so
May.
close.
Mark Mace.
Mark,
Congrats, Mark.
Told
Congrats,
you,
Mark.
you guys I was going to win. I wanted the other, but that's fine.
Mark Mace.
Mark, you want to trade? You want the barrel and I'll take the shirt? It's up to you.
He got a barrel.
Oh, he got a barrel.
Oh.
Richie, no.
Fucking Matt.
Nah, you gotta
it.
redo that one. Fuck that shit.
Nashville.
Fuck that
Get it,
guy.
Stanley.
Damn. That's how you really fucking feel, Scott.
Tough, man. Tough.
Stanley knows I love that guy.
And
That's
for
right, salty lettuce.
and for a sample flight,
That's
Damn, I
we're
won.
doing this tonight. What sample flight, bro? You're adding other shit in there?
I won.
oh
Told
yeah,
you I was gonna win. If you dream it, it can be true.
I hopped on my crutches.
How'd you hopping on here,
Brad.
Adriana?
Congrats for the winner.
What happened?
Sure, in a bit. Eric, you and Nashville, if you guys want to swap, that's all you on you guys. I don't really give a shit,
Okay.
but
Is he on?
he should be. I don't know. Fucker, I told him jump
I don't
on.
think he
He's
was
being a
on.
little bitch.
I mean, if he wants that, I'm fine with either one. Like I said, it's going to be a great container for flour.
I don't know how sealed it's gonna be there. Eric.
It'll be fine. It'll be sealed enough. I
I
live in a
don't need
state
to be.
so I don't care if the smell permeates everything I own.
Mm.
It's not the smell; you just don't want it to dry out.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I don't think I've ever owned flour long enough that it dried out.
I'm just saying, you're not fucking doing it, right?
Put it in a Tupperware bowl and keep it in the refrigerator.
Yeah. Now refrigerators have dehumidifiers. Don't ever put your dope in a refrigerator. It will dehumidify your dope. Just saying.
And it will also make it taste like fish.
Okay.
Not speaking from
Hey,
experience.
Chris Tats.
Totally speaking from experience.
Adriana's coming on. Get set up.
Yeah.
Get
See,
set
that's the
up.
thing. I'm gonna
Why
I'm
does my
gonna have
purple
this
nurple
fucking-
smell like fucking fish? I don't know.
Yeah. This is the toughest pour I've had to finish in a while.
Gotta practice.
No, this shit is fucking fire.
Yeah.
I don't
Fire
get it.
as in,
It's a
like,
good cut.
spicy hot or
It's smooth going down, but it like the finish is like forever.
Yeah, it's got a long finish.
And it's not
Am I
even
not
right
allowed to
away.
have fish
It's
in
not
my
even right away.
refrigerator?
It's like after the fact.
Yeah. It definitely lingers.
what can I say? After I partake, I want a little fillet of fish. Okay.
LJS,
Damn, that does sound really good right now. Fillet of fish.
Little fish.
hush puppies,
Yeah,
No.
kinda.
hush puppies with malt vinegar doused up.
Sushi sounds good, but not fillet of
That's
fish.
that's some British bullshit right there too, J Max.
Dude, that malt vinegar is the shit. I
Dude,
picked
malt
that up. I can't put that
vinegar
on
on
fish.
fried fish is the bomb.
We got a local restaurant here that does these homemade potato chips.
That's correct.
They slice them super
Yeah.
thin, and you can get them like they call them floppy, which is they're like half done. and they throw the malt vinegar on them, and people go crazy over.
I love
never had
malt
that.
vinegar on fish.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah,
so good.
I do too. I'm just giving you guys shit.
Don't be mad at me, Scott. We can like different teams and still be friends.
That's right. Y'all can share some malt vinegar. You know
It's okay. The Heroes Trophy's still in our city, so it's fine.
what?
Shoot, Mr. Grape Shot.
The Bears are still a few years away. That's for
What
sure.
you doing? Vietnamese pho?
Pho.
Vietnamese pho.
Oh,
There you go.
I love pho.
I've been craving this for like 3 hours now, but I didn't want to do and start cooking pho in the middle of a stream.
I like pho.
Why
with
not?
fully sliced
Okay,
beef.
I'm about to get some ramen, so
Yeah, right.
it's all good, bro. I don't judge.
I
You
remember
gotta
when
eat
ramen was like
sometime.
10 or 15 cents a package.
I got
You
this.
hungry? You hungry?
That's
I
it.
got this
That's
at
the
Costco
worst
today,
spaghetti of
so
my
I'm
life
excited
today.
to try it out.
You said what? You had the worst spaghetti in your
I had
life?
the worst spaghetti of my life. Somebody made it with fucking zucchini, the sauce. I was like,
Ugh. That sounds
it's like a
horrible.
meat sauce, red meat sauce, but they put zucchini in it. I was like,
Ugh.
They tell you they were going to do that, or did you
The
just?
noodles.
they just like brought it, and I was like, oh, make some. And then like I looked at it, and I was like thinking the green stuff was
Oh
like
shit!
peppers. It was not
Shit
peppers. It was
got
not green
real.
pepper. I'm trying
Y'all
to find
ready?
green pepper.
I'm with you. No zucchini in my red sauce. My
Yeah.
marinara.
Derek.
Oh,
Derek,
Oh shit!
hey Derek, what happened to you,
Mr.
brother?
Derek.
Last night, you good?
The man, the
Oh,
myth, the
I
legend.
was fine. What happened? Did I say anything stupid last night?
No.
It's Mid South Derek Patton.
How you doing, Derek?
Yes.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all
I
right.
had to go to bed, but you seemed like you have.
What are you
Struggling.
drinking there, Derek?
Oh, this is Old Force 1920.
There you go.
I
Look better today than
I
I
went
saw
on
you.
a
last.
date. I went on a date with my wife, and I just got back in the house. Hence the
And
reason the
there's the
Sunday
sister.
clothes on.
There she
What up,
is.
sis?
What's up? I'm just joining now.
Hard rod.
I can't believe you. I
Yeah.
can't believe you. Puerto Ricanos don't eat lengua.
No, we've got better taste
No,
buds.
anybody
Oh
who's
my
like
God,
Puerto
really?
Rican
We'll
food
need to
knows that
throw
it's
that
bland
We don't
Land
need to be
and boring.
eating another animal's taste buds, okay? Like we've got our own.
That's why you get a better palate.
Like-
Have you not seen my
Yeah.
victory?
Oh,
Eric,
Okay, where are you on the malt vinegar thing? Because if you like it, then I know that you don't have a better palate.
I don't fuck with malt vinegar.
You're so wrong.
Malt
Hey, we
vinegar
already
is
covered
good.
that the UK is not known for having good food, and then you're trying to be like malt vinegar is great.
no, that
Bitch.
Great.
so
Putting it on.
you know
hush
why the
puppies. I
UK
heard that
like
shit.
doused everything in malt, like fish in malt vinegar? It's
Ketchup
because,
comes with malt vinegar already mixed in, and it's disgusting. I'm gonna need y'all to stop.
it.
I don't like ketchup.
It's because sometimes they would get subpar spoiled fish,
So they spoil it
so
more.
they,
by putting
they
more
would put malt
vinegar.
vinegar over it so that it would mask the
Like-
taste.
Literally,
to cover the nasty spoiled fish taste.
Yeah, to cover the fishy taste.
That tells you everything you need to know about British cuisine. Alright, sorry.
Or like in the movie Waiting, where they said, "Hey, push the fish, it's starting to turn."
But
I would say that.
by the way, the movie Waiting is by far the best biopic for the back of a house of a restaurant
Yes, it is.
ever. Like I have seen and heard shit that
Ugh.
was done in that movie.
I've worked the back of the house. I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
guarantee you
yeah,
we've done
right.
worse things than they ever did on that movie.
They're all crack addicts.
Lincoln.
They're doing some weird shit.
Sure, Tats, if you want to join, you can join.
Oh.
We still
The
got one
goat.
more
Well,
spot.
tip it. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
Bottle of Vic.
Mm.
How cold is it in Utah?
Oh, it was warm today. It hit like 44 today.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was
I was
decent.
like 44 here.
Yeah, it's down to 35 now, but it was
It was
like in the low
67
40s.
here today.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's super warm. No, like all the
We
snow and
got
shit
up
is
in
melting,
the
which is
50s
annoying.
today here.
I feel all of you are bragging.
Yeah, it was 67 here.
For bragging?
I heard that
27 at the moment.
I should check.
I read
that
an
out.
article today that Salt Lake is going to dry up in 5 years.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that's
The
the first
Great
you've heard
Salt
about
Lake?
this. It's
Yeah.
all I hear
Well,
about
no,
every
but,
fucking day.
And
Yeah, I bet.
it's going to end up poisoning the people of Salt Lake because of the poison in the dirt.
Yeah, it's gonna release a lot of the
Toxins.
minerals and toxins that are in it.
Yeah.
But it was funny because we were talking about it at work, and I was like, "No, this is good news for me. That just means real estate's gonna get cheaper. Like, if we're getting poisoned, right? Like,
Yeah.
I can buy
It's
a house.
gonna do
Yeah.
just like the Salton Sea's doing, you know.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
the only time I've been to Salt Lake, I looked at Salt Lake and I was like, that's it?
Oh, the
Oh.
Great Salt Lake is gross. Like, it is
I
not
was like, it's kind of gross.
not.
Schoolhouse blue on
Not
one
nice.
side and red on the other.
Yeah, depending on the time of year. Like sometimes it can be nice, but sometimes you're trying not to step on dead birds, and it's
Right.
just gross and smelly and lots of
Oh, yeah.
flies and brine shrimp. Like it's not that great. So it's funny because everybody comes to visit and they're like, "Oh, and we're gonna stop at the Great Salt Lake," and I'm like, "I promise you, there's so many cooler places you could go to.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
will be disappointed." It's not great.
Head down to the southeast corner and go to Arches.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you're like just in Salt Lake and only have the day or whatever, it's like the mountains and stuff are 15 minutes outside of Salt Lake.
Yeah.
Like you could go through a beautiful canyon drive or like up into the mountains
And some of the best
at
skiing
a shorter distance than going to the Salt Lake.
some of
Or
the
go to
best
Antelope Island and you get both.
some of the best skiing in the world is in the mountains around Salt Lake.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Snowbird.
I don't ski. That's for rich white people, but like it is well known for that. I've gone to the ski resorts twice, and each time been like, I do not
You are a
belong here.
PhD. You should be skiing.
No, I'll go snowshoeing. I like snowshoeing. I don't
That's
need
just
this.
jogging in snow. That sucks.
It's beautiful.
No, it is, but it's not as much fun. I like gravity to take me through all the beauty.
No. I hear echo.
Where did she go?
Vic booted her.
Nope.
I don't know.
I did not boot her.
Didn't boot her.
She's back.
All right.
I was clicking on all
What
the
you do?
buttons to see the chat and accidentally pressed
button.
done.
Good.
Turns out that is not
At least
the
you don't have
one.
admin duty like some people.
I wanna-
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that would
In
that'd be
stream.
bad.
What the fuck?
Oh crap.
Oh, then I'm gonna put my fan back to hell where it was.
Yeah. No. I was hearing an echo.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's why I was muting
you
people.
Who knows anything about iPhone 14 cases at all?
Nope.
I know about 13. What
I
about it?
got the Galaxy.
You wanna buy a
22?
case?
I
Yeah,
do.
I got the
Mag,
Galaxy.
OtterBox, MagSafe. I think it's called.
Is that the one with the like
Communicate.
magnetic in the car?
Yeah, so you could do that wireless charging on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got the old balls. Galaxy.
We don't want to know about your
20.
old balls.
Which like I had the
seen
Note
them.
10 before this.
Did he not
and
say
loved
I
it.
have old balls?
Yes.
That's
I
actually what I
did.
heard.
I did.
He
I'm
did.
pretty sure he did. Yeah.
I did. I'll admit it. You don't need to roll the tape.
Play that beautiful beat.
Somebody
please.
clip that shit. Send it
There you
so we
go.
can do
Old ball.
the Derek thing with Meg.
I'm,
Poor Derek.
Vic.
That
Yeah.
had to be a rough
Vic, I'm
stream
just
for you
I'm
last
just
night,
giving
Derek.
Matt like a reason to bring me on Matt Madness. Like that's what I'm trying to do.
There you go.
Like I'm just gonna try and like
Matt
sprinkle.
is not watching this shit, bro.
No, he doesn't watch this shit. He doesn't watch
Yeah.
this shit. He doesn't
You
even know
can-
who you are.
You
Uh,
can take my spot if I'm ever invited. Nope. I think it's just too much pressure. Like, I like blind flights to an extent, but then it's
I'm-
like it just seems so stressful. It looks really fun, but it looks so stressful.
I do it just to make a fool out of myself. I don't give a shit. I don't care if I
Yeah.
actually win.
See, this is what I do. I go in
Yeah, I would go in
on the
full.
blind, and
give a fuck.
I just go through it. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. like
No
the
prep.
chat, whatever.
No,
I don't
give a
just
fuck.
go through it and don't hesitate on your answers.
Oh, I'm the
And
opposite.
when in doubt,
And
just
that's the problem, that you start fucking thinking of it, and then you start fucking with your mind.
You
But see,
second
And
I
like
guess.
I
don't
said, you
believe in the whole don't second guess yourself thing. Like, there have been so many times where I've changed my answer on a test, and that was the correct thing to do. So, like, I believe in giving myself the
I
full
did.
time to analyze it. And now you got a fucking 30-second timer on me?
yeah,
Like, add that shit. Nope.
I did some
Nope.
no
trivia
pressure,
tonight,
right?
and it
Almost
was
always my instinct is wrong. So if anything, I'm just gonna be like, oh, my instinct says it's this. That do the opposite.
I did trivia tonight, and we were paired in groups of 3. I was adamant about the answer, but the other 2 were like, "No, that's not the answer." So they outvoted me.
Were they
Got to
wrong?
the answer. I was there. I had the right answer.
Oh, you're right.
I was like, I fucking told you.
I did Harry Potter
was-
trivia with 2 of my best friends here a couple years ago.
What up,
and
buddy?
We killed it. It was awesome.
Good. What's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
How's the other side of the world?
Yeah, you said it was 35 degrees Celsius there. What is that, like 90s, 80s?
About 90,
Yeah.
95 or 96, yeah.
Damn, why so hot?
What's the humidity? What's the humidity in your area?
About 97 at the moment.
Fuck.
Good.
Nope.
Jeez.
Nope. That's what I
Yeah.
don't miss.
See,
That
that's
is what I do not
insane.
miss
See,
of South Carolina.
that's my. You're speaking my language right there. That's what it is
Yeah.
here. Usually in the
I mean,
summer.
in the summer here, it gets into the 110s, 112s. But our humidity, like today, our humidity was 8%. We had 8% humidity.
Oh, in the winter. So in the winter, it gets really dry then.
Well,
But no, it's
That's
dry
what-
in the summer too. It never gets above, unless it's the monsoon season, never gets above 12%.
Yeah.
that's where Ken can have 117 but still have 95% humidity but not get rain.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, it's really comfortable when you go outside and you realize you probably should go take another shower
Oh yeah, yeah,
because it's just like gross.
yeah.
That's
I'm
where-
South Carolina.
Yeah, you understand.
I'm sorry.
South
That's
Carolina.
where I don't know if my knee is just really hot from it
Okay.
trying to recover from the surgery and that it's all swollen, or whether it's because it's just a hot day.
It's just fucking hot. Yeah.
Oh my
That
god.
is,
All right, so I'm gonna actually crack this and pour it.
you ready?
What are
I've
you
got a
cracking?
clean glass for it.
Oh, look at this.
I'm so excited for this. Look at that
What is
bottle.
that?
It's so
Whoa.
beautiful.
What in the balls is
That's
that?
not
What
one of
is
the
it?
most
Nine-
beautiful.
What is that
1795
older?
Jim
Is that
Beam.
older 1792?
That is Jim Beam's 1795.
Which
Oh
they
my
weren't allowed to
God.
sell in the United States, right? Because 1792 blocked them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that sounds
font
about right.
is the font is
Yeah.
too close on the bottle, even though the bottle looks totally different.
Yeah, the
Yeah, and
bottle.
I'm like, it looks night and day difference. Like,
Because
and
they
they got
use
blocked from selling
small
it here.
numbers and big numbers. Yeah, Sazerac had
That's
a little bit of a
crazy.
try. So they sent it all over here and to Germany. So I wound up with about 6 bottles of it, and
What proof is it?
it's about 86
47, 47.5.
47 and a
So that's
half.
gonna be like
Uh,
90.
47.5, so 95.
Is it
Yeah.
good?
We're gonna see.
I'll let Vic and Adriana, you can come off me now, Vic.
All right.
There's
That's not even close. I'm just
right.
saying.
Look how different that looks.
No, but
Right.
it's
What the fuck
the
is
fact
that?
that it's the small numbers on the outside, bigger numbers on the inside.
This is when
So
I got to be with that bottle in person. I
Oh,
was very excited. And there's Theo Joe.
Oh, that's
Oh, man,
cool.
Joe.
oh, I
That's-
love
that's-
Overtone, Jay.
that's the bottle which I brought over for Freddie Johnson from Buffalo Trace, our good friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was fun though. Yeah, I didn't try
So
it then. Vic. So
We
this
actually
this is my
cracked
first try.
that bottle in
Yeah.
we cracked that bottle in Kentucky with a whole heap of friends.
I fucking went heavy on the pour.
So I don't know if y'all noticed, but
this is the only unopened bottle that I know of in captivity now. So
Jesus. They give their samples with straight up wax on it.
Yeah, they waxed
And
the
like
shit
a
out
little
of it.
tab, but it was still, yeah, it was like still super easy to open and everything. And then that's awesome. Oh my God. There's like a syrupy note that I don't think I have ever gotten on a Jim Beam.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
So this is also one of the last projects which Book and O worked on.
What about like peanutty? Is it peanutty?
Not really.
Because it was
So I've got some Knob Creek 12 poured here in my bubble bath bourbon blend.
Yeah, I need to go get a Booker bottle or
to
something.
celebrate the 200th anniversary of Jim Beam Distilleries.
How old is the bourbon?
I believe it's between 6 and 8 years.
Oh yeah.
From what
like
Fred Nung told me. But this is all juice which Booker actually set aside.
Yeah.
You talked to Freddie about this.
Fred, not Freddie. Freddie doesn't know anything about this bottle really. All he knows is that his dad's got a bottle himself in his man cave in Bardstown.
I'm like looking it up. All I can find is 8-year. And yeah, it's only in Australia and certain European markets.
Yep.
Uh,
So yeah, I think there's 3 bottles which I brought back over into the US. So
what kind of bullshit is it that that the US's only like native booze can't be got in the in America, in the United States?
I mean, there's a bunch of those though that aren't like,
What's up, Aiden?
released in the States.
See, I bet you it's more coveted elsewhere, Eric, than it is here.
Because bourbon's not
America.
Bourbon's
really
not
wasn't.
America's only native spirit. America's a continent, and there's a whole bunch of other things, but it is the only United States native
spirit.
Well, this really wasn't coveted so much over here because it was on the shelves for about 10 years or so, and probably more actually. And it was $200 Australian a bottle, where you could buy a bottle of Booker's for 95.
There you go.
So,
yeah,
95 Australian. God, that's a great price.
So
yeah,
I mean, like,
just like on the nose is so different.
I bought
It's so
the
fun.
last of them when I knew that they were right at the end of them all, because it was only
You
a
probably
couple
had
of
a new
barrels.
one.
So yeah, so I picked up like 6 bottles of it when I knew that it was right towards the end, and I knew that there was a few people back in the States that wanted it.
That was smart. Good on you.
Yeah.
Food bailed.
This is so cool.
Barry.
Like on the nose, you would not guess that this was
Eric is
Jim
down
Beam.
there. Barry.
No.
Barry.
And it just like
Over.
That's why I was like Googling it, because I'm like trying to figure out like what did they declare like what the blend was, kind of thing, that they made this from, because it's just so different.
No, all I know is that it's from the Book and Note plant. It's not from Claremont.
Yeah, this is unique, but I'm excited. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm drinking next. I love this stuff, as you can tell.
Oh, the Lucky Toast.
Yeah, man.
I've made it to
Does
January
that drink
7th.
like only 95 proof to you?
I can.
Does that drink like only 95 proof to you? That fucking does not drink like it's only 95 proof. That hits like 110. Oh.
Yeah, I have no comment on that at all.
So I'm supposed to be doing this like low proof January, because I couldn't do a dry January because fuck that shit. That almost killed me last year.
I only own
So
2.
anything under 40, like I can make drinks, but under 40 proof.
Yeah.
How's that going for you?
I made it to the 7th. And I'm about to break it.
Yeah, start that nice. You'll be all right.
Well, especially hanging out with Whiskey Tube, like
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
tough.
But I did all
Well,
dry
then-
January last year with Whiskey Tube.
If you need stuff under
And that's
40
still-
proof, under like 40% alcohol, I could send you a whole heap of Jim Beam White Label because it's 37%.
Yeah, like
Oh, that's right.
I was doing like Jack and Cokes and shit like that. But
Yeah, all you have to do is
Yeah.
mix a low proof, and you're there.
yeah,
yeah, like if you dilute it.
Yeah.
This
So what
the
do you guys
finish
think
on
of
this
that?
is so good. It just keeps going.
I
almost fucked up by making an old fashioned, and then I realized there's no way that's
That
under
is not. Yeah, nope.
40 proof.
That is not going to be diluted. You're gonna have to add a lot of simple syrup, and that's gonna be gross.
That's gonna be sweet as fuck and a hangover.
and also like less healthy.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah, you're not helping yourself out at all.
free
No.
alcohol.
You know how you avoid a hangover, Scott?
Stay drunk.
Prebiotics.
Prebiotic.
Hey, hey,
No, I like Eric.
is there a code I can?
Don't get sober.
Yeah, Vic.
Yeah.
You get a 10% discount.
There you go.
Where's
Salty
Barry?
lettuce. I
What
just
you
got a
fucking
blend.
shill.
I mean, I just got a
Jesus.
sample of that.
Look at
Did,
you.
did Barry just dip out without saying goodbye?
He
Yeah, he
did.
He wanted to eat.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
What
think
did
you
he
gotta eat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He'll be
which
all
I'm
right.
about to go do. I'm gonna go make something. I'll be back though.
What a day.
I'll be back.
All right.
Vic,
I
what do
think
you
that-
think?
I'm gonna bounce here real soon.
Lane, you do look cold.
After
I'm in the basement.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
19.
freezing.
27 degrees outside here.
today,
Oh no, yeah, like you look fucking cold. So that's fair. Like I can see the pipe.
I had a hoodie on, but I wanted to like wear my single barrel whiskey shirt. You know,
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
as a Christmas present.
Oh, that's cool.
nice.
JG said it was from Kohl's.
I guess he shops at Kohl's.
Dude, I get
Well,
all
he
my
has- he
clothes
said
at
he had the
Kohl's.
same
I have
shirt.
not seen that shirt.
He said he had the same.
Well, yeah, you got to go to the adult section, woman.
No, no.
Personal foul.
God.
Easy for
I buy
you to
lots of
shop
t-shirts
anywhere.
from women's
Adriana. You can shop in the kids section.
See, you're going to the wrong. Oh well, yeah.
No. If you have
Yeah.
curves, you cannot shop in the kids
Mm.
section.
That's
Like,
true. That's true. If you got
Short
any,
height wise, yes. Everything else wise, no.
See, Barry just texted me and said he lost internet, so
Oh,
you
that's
all
fine.
good.
Okay.
Do you use capris then, Adriana?
Right? No,
Capris?
I have to get everything hemmed. Or now
Oh.
I buy online where you can get the short sizes.
Oh,
And then I wear heels so that the short sizes aren't too long because they're still too long.
My 16-year-old daughter, when she was younger, we had to get capris, and those were pants for her.
Yeah, oh, I definitely have a couple that are like pants on me that are capris kind
Yeah.
of thing. Like all my leggings, all my like workout leggings kind of thing. Those are all actually capris, but you would not guess that on me.
what's
I
Mr.
have
Thurman
the
doing?
opposite problem. My 13-year-old is somewhere around 5'5".
And only 13?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Well, she's 12. She'll be 13. She'll be 13 in the 1st of February.
There you go.
Yeah.
How are you, Jason?
What you Adriana, what you might not know about me, albeit I'm 6 foot wide. I'm 6 foot wide, but I'm also 6 foot and some change high. So
So it evens out. It's fine.
what's up, Busey?
Yeah.
Jason,
Oh,
am I a
Jason.
violent gnome or am I Methuselah?
It was my
Sorry.
first day at my current job. Like we had only interviewed via Zoom. So my first day walking in to meet my like new boss, he didn't know how short I was. And he's like 6'4" or something, like somewhere around there. And so he like sees me and I kept noticing him like trying to like crouch down or like lean on things like really awkwardly. Like really awkward. But it was so, and he was like, oh, you've got all these shelves like right above your bench. And I'm like looking at the shelves, they're all way too high for me to use. And I'm like, these are gonna be super useful. Never gonna use them.
No
Thanks.
step ladder.
Yeah, first thing I ordered, he's like, anything you need to order for the lab, like go ahead and do that. The first thing was a step ladder.
Yeah.
Like, it is a step ladder.
We have a foldable step in our kitchen. just to
Oh,
reach
I
for
have
stuff.
2 pairs. And when my mom came to visit, she's didn't ask if I had a step stool. She was just like, "Where's your step stool?" And I'm like, "There's one by the door, so I can watch through the peephole if somebody knocks, and there's one in the kitchen."
I have a step
Actually,
stool. I have a
we have a
step
third
stool.
one
I
now.
never met my real stool.
Chris, thank you.
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, that your
Nice,
timing was
Eric.
off, Eric.
Uh,
That's a good line.
Ba-dum-bum.
That
I
was a
used
good
to keep
line.
one in my
Your
Jeep.
timing wasn't right, but I like it.
Whenever I kayak, I keep a step stool in my Jeep because I can't
Yeah, to
reach
get
to
up
put
there.
the kayak on top
On
and
the
take
roof
it off
rack,
kind of
yeah.
thing. So
That's like a step ladder.
no, like just that bit of extra is enough because on the front I just like climb on top of the Jeep and then tie it
Okay.
kind of thing. So that's what's great about a Jeep. You can just climb all over and it's fine.
They're very adaptable to.
Yeah, they're great. They're the best.
Except they've all got
And their
they've all
heaters
got
work really well.
Yes, I feel I was giving Nick like a hard time about this yesterday. I was like, heating your car sucks. Like my Jeep is fucking awesome. I
They
turn it
get
on
hot
and it's
right
going.
now.
Boom.
Like
Yeah,
they have excellent heaters.
it's like they know they have
Okay,
to make
so
up for being a soft top.
I'll tell you, back in the day, they used to not, because I had a buddy of mine in high school that I used to ride to school with, and he had an 81 Renegade CJ7 with a soft top, and that thing would freeze the shit out of you.
No,
Yeah,
I love like
by the
I
time
just
we
try
got to school, the heat was just coming on.
Man.
You know?
just
Yeah.
coming on,
Sure,
getting
though.
going.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I see that a little differently. I think all Chrysler vehicles come that way.
What's that?
What?
Cold?
My heaters that will fuck you up in a minute.
Yeah,
Hot?
that's the best.
They get hot right now.
Because I have a Charger. I have nothing as athletic as your Jeep.
Yeah, you got to be V6, bro.
Yours can actually accelerate though, so like that's
Well, that's one thing, but not according to Ben and Vic.
Yeah, but it's a V6.
Yes, it
There's
does
it's a
everything I-
non-turbo V6. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it does. It's 300 horsepower, and it does what I want.
I've
Does
had
it
to
say
drive-
Hemi?
I have driven to
Does it
hikes
say
before.
Hemi on the side?
No, it does not, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I've driven to hikes before and had to be in the right lane behind the trucks with my hazard lights on because we struggling. We're struggling up the mountain.
At altitude, what is the Jeep have a 4-cylinder?
If you own a Charger and it doesn't have 700 horsepower, you don't own a Charger.
Oh, come on, Eric.
That's a little excessive, Eric.
That's messed up.
That's
messed
like
up.
Hellcat territory. That's
Yeah.
not just the standard.
Dude, that Hellcat is the only. That's if I couldn't afford that, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get a Charger.
Dollar per horsepower. I'm just telling you, the Charge is extremely cheap.
Dude, I don't even know how the fuck you fit in that car because I rented one. I took that bitch back the next day.
You were like, I can't sit in here.
I was like, dude, I have a truck. Give me a fucking truck.
Derek says smiles.
I'll answer you this way, Vic. One of the reasons, this is my third Charger. My wife has forbidden me from getting a fourth. I am accustomed to, I know where I need to put the steering wheel. I know I need to lower the seats. I got a system, Vic, and I work it well. So yeah, I have a good time. I rented a Chrysler 300 once to go to my sister's funeral, and I knew exactly what I needed to do to get in that car and get the fuck on down the road.
So your wife doesn't like it because she has to change everything like back to normal?
Oh, I'm not that. Oh, Ariana, I'm not. I'm a different human being. I bought my wife her own vehicle.
See, this is the difference. When you go high end, you get the fucking memory settings.
Yeah.
Those are my truck.
Oh,
and it has my settings and my wife.
There's memory settings in my car, but I don't want anyone using those memory settings because they have a vehicle in the front. They got their own damn vehicle. It's a big ass Chevy Traverse.
But Derek, see, you're saying how like you know exactly how to set it up. I know how to do that in everybody's car. Pull the seat all the way forward, bring the fucking steering wheel down. Like, I know exactly how to do that in any car whatsoever.
Yes, but the same thing is
fucking mirror down, tilt all those other mirrors back. Like,
I don't know if that's an accomplishment, Adriana. You are
so easy.
you are
I pull the
What
the
the fuck
Jeep.
is
you're proportionately modest. There you
Am
go.
I Vogue? Is that what I am?
No, you are. I was coming up with the English words. You are proportionally modest.
English
I
words.
am not. So I am proportionally exaggerated. There's the English words. There you
And
go.
I would just like to stipulate at this point in time, I cannot confirm that Derek does fit in a Charger because he made sure he went back to his car without us.
Oh my
Good.
god.
Okay, now as I drink this 1795, like the oak is really coming forward. I love this shit.
Yeah.
This is good.
It's good.
Like now it's like I'm getting more of that Jim Beam profile, but it is still like a very unique Jim Beam.
I'm very envious. Envy.
So good. That's why I'm trying to be careful.
Guilty. I don't know if I like this word husky. I disliked that word when I was a kid.
See, I'm fluffy.
I gave it a name.
Husky.
Look.
And Aiden
yeah, when we were growing up.
I'm triple extra sexy. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
You guys aren't Husky or Clydesdale.
Well,
I don't know if I have that type of stamina, Eric.
Okay.
And that's all I got to say about that.
That's all I got to say about that.
But so, overall thoughts, people?
This is amazing.
It's fucking good, bro.
Oh, it looks like a beautiful bottle, Eric.
So
what do
you were lucky, Adriana, that Vic basically
Adriana's a fangirl. She's a Beam fangirl. What do you think, Vic?
Oh, dude, I love Jim Beam.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
He's a fluffy fangirl too.
I don't
okay.
meaning that Adriana's wrong. I'm just saying that she's predisposed to.
I'm biased.
Being like I am.
Well, I
will always
started
freely
with
admit my bias. Like
right, and I have that same bias. I'm a huge Beam fanboy. If I drink,
but like for real, truly, I believe drinking this blind. A, I would probably guess it to be a bit higher proof than it is. B, I'd be super impressed with the finish. Like, I think those two things would stick out in a blind for me big time on this and make me really enjoy it. Like, just that alone. Like, separate from the Jim Beam profile kind of thing.
You'd guess it was Beam?
I don't know that I'd guess it was Beam. I mean, as it airs out, I'm, like, getting a little bit more of that Beam profile, but...
Good job, brother.
Jason, I quit weighing.
That's cool.
Yeah, weighing is for the devil.
Yeah,
I think Baker's is underrated as fuck. I think
yes, it is.
Yeah, it's hard
Give
to
me
find,
Baker's
though.
oftentimes over Booker's.
2014,
8-7.
Look at that.
That's a good age.
That's 8-year, almost 9-year, and it's at least $30 cheaper than Booker's.
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, I got this for $60,
and I can find it, in grocery stores.
It's so good. It is a great pour.
I hadn't seen this for 2 years, and I went to the beach, and they had it down there.
I don't see it that much here.
Yeah. I feel like I forget about Baker's all the time, and then when I come back to it, I'm like, fuck, why don't we talk about this one more? It's so good.
Yeah,
it's good proof level, too.
Oh, yeah, 107, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's right in the sweet spot. Oh, look at that.
See, that's the one I wanted to get. That old bottle.
Oh, yeah.
That is
with
cool.
the wine bottle.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a cool one.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I
that's
remember
really
seeing
cool.
those before I got into whiskey.
That's a nice
now I'm like,
back number.
This is the first time I've seen one.
107.
I think I remember those bottles back when I was drinking Makers.
Yeah.
How does it say how old that is, Tats?
And I never got them.
Well, let me pull up the batch number.
There you go.
Because that's sort of what I like about Baker's is they call themselves 7, but they can be anywhere from 7 to
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yeah.
I know that some people have gotten them that are as old as 11 years.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
That'd be awesome.
A
I mean, but
hike.
I've had, most of mine have been under 8 years. It's 7.5 years normally, kind of
Most of
thing
mine have been
that I've
8.
gotten.
First
Yeah.
one I had was like
I've
7
never
and a
had a
half.
bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had a bad
How
one.
was that one?
Yeah, here we go.
7.6.
There you go.
Yeah, 7
Yes,
years.
7.6.
Yeah, I feel like that's really common for me too.
Yeah.
And I love them though. I've never been mad at one. Like,
No.
Yeah, see, the majority of the ones I've gotten are 8.2 to 8.5. That's
oh, nice.
yeah.
I think I saw it 8.6-ish the other day.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
you're right.
Good ones.
You
Cheers, buddy.
forget how good they are until you see one, and then you buy it, and you're like, oh, now I remember why I used to buy these.
Aiden,
Like, I
if you
would-
find some of those wine bottles, let me know, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
same,
take one of
Aiden.
those.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Aiden.
Wow.
We'll all send you money.
Depends
That'd be killer.
on the price.
Like,
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't know the
there's-
older ones were vatted.
Mhm.
All right, y'all. This is my last call. I'm going to leave out of here before I say something fucking ridiculous.
Why?
Hold on.
Ah,
well,
you
we
just got
we
here,
gotta
bro.
actually everyone start
Right.
recording.
Why break your record, man?
Yeah, that's not a
With you,
record I
Gen
need to have, Eric. That's not a record I
Oh,
need to
yeah.
Derek, Derek, just tell them V6's rule and the Mid-South rules, and that's all they got to worry about.
I was born in Milwaukee, Adriana. I was born in Milwaukee.
Really?
I was.
Green.
I
Hey,
know.
I used to go see wrestling at the
the stadium
Mid-South
gave me that.
Coliseum, so
Hey,
back in the
I'm
day.
gonna have to go bring
Adriana,
my fucking blanket
how
out.
attached are you to that throw?
Me? Or
Yeah.
Jimmy?
How attached are you to that throw? Yeah.
You see Ric Flair?
Nobody
T-Rob?
could ever pay me enough money for this. The fucking football stadium gave me this blanket. Like,
Wow.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Never mind.
nope.
Ric
I was gonna
Flair.
send you. I was
and
gonna
Ted
send you another
DiBiase.
one so you could burn that one. That's okay.
Nope. Green Bay Stadium and police department gave me this fucking blanket. Nobody
pretty cool.
can
That's cool.
steal it from my dead cold hands. And they'll be warm because of this fucking blanket. It kept me warm in the Grand Tetons when it was like 15 degrees while camping. I love it. You stuff it into
cool.
your sleeping bag. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, that's what I do with my whoopee.
You have an 8 year,
Your 8-month Dice
8
Bakers.
months, 2011.
Huh?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I have a whoopee. A whoopee is a poncho liner from the army.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I have one of those.
No,
I
no,
love my whoopee.
I do not call it that, but I have one.
Yeah.
Those of us.
I had a
who-
whoopee when I was little, but it was one of them old hospital blankets I drug around.
It's our
with.
whoopee.
I don't think it's called camping when it's 15 degrees out. I think it's called surviving.
Surviving.
Okay,
No.
but then I went to the Grand Canyon, which I thought would not be as cold as fucking Grand Tetons, and it was 5 degrees the last
Ooh.
night I was there.
Dude,
And I was camping in a hammock.
winter
Yeah.
camping is
Like a
the-
jungle hammock.
No,
Yeah.
I had like an underquilt and a top quilt for it.
Yeah.
So, and then like a tarp that goes over.
Rain
but it
fly.
was,
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten a chance to camp in my. I have a hammock too with the rain fly and everything over it. I
Yeah.
can't wait to camp with it.
Well, Adriana? Who's maintaining the fire?
I mean, you don't go to bed with the fire still going.
Yes, you do.
Sure enough.
I do.
Not when
Derek
you're in
fucking missed
not
that
when
part.
you're camping in places where like there's a high fire danger. Fuck no, you don't.
I clear everything out. I can do that. I know how to do that.
I'm not
Okay.
about to get
You
fined
know what?
thousands
You know
of
what
dollars
Adriana
for.
just taught me, and she just taught me something, and I learned this from a PhD. Camping will never be something Brother Patton will do. Thank all of
I
you.
love it.
Thank you. I believe I got an A in this class. All
There
right.
you go. There you
You're
go.
welcome.
I've done enough camping that I don't ever need to do it again. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, I
I'm
love it.
more of a glamper than a
I
camper.
will say you guys this. I have camped, but I was in an RV.
That's not camping.
Yeah, that's camping, baby.
That's
Now,
camp
what
for me.
Adriana's describing where she can't maintain the fire. Yeah, fuck that shit. Dr. Adriana taught me something tonight.
So that was my like
Nope.
hammock intent. It started snowing as we were pulling into like the campsite kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nope.
So we
That's
like
cool.
hurriedly set it up. It was awesome though.
No, that's great camping. I love doing camping.
Each
like
morning
that.
I had to brush off the snow from like the fly to get out.
Get out.
That was awesome.
Yeah. She said it was awesome. Like really enjoyable.
It was beautiful. It was awesome. Like that was a good camping trip.
So did Chrysler mess
Your
up and
mouth
put
says
four
awful.
doors
I
on
mean,
your-
your mouth says awesome, but that picture says pain.
No, it did not.
There were moments when I could not feel my
I'm
toes
going
for
to
hours.
defer
That I
to the
was like,
picture, and not that I don't respect your opinion, but I'm going to defer to the picture.
Yeah, her channel is all about hiking in the mountains and drinking
There you
whiskey.
go.
So.
I love winter camping.
Yeah.
And drinking cold whiskey outside.
Oh yeah.
trying to like warm it up and keep it
trying to
coming.
warm it.
Yep.
Trying to warm it and you.
Yeah. Well, like I want to do a review. I've been wanting to do a review this whole week, but it's been like crazy avalanche risk all week, and I'm just like, well, I could go to like a shitty hike somewhere that I won't enjoy and doesn't have a good view.
Yeah.
Like, or I'm just holding off, or I'll do it inside. I don't know, but I'm just like,
there you go.
But it's so pretty once the avalanches are done.
I have an MSR tent that weighs 11.7 ounces.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Those are nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just found this whole like hammock system that looks amazing, but it's like about $400, and I'm like, I have a hammock. I don't need another one. I can't afford that shit. But that thing is.
Help me out, Adriana, because I'm a little slow in the uptake. I'm assuming we have 1 tree, 2 tree, and you tie some shit from one side to the other side, and you lay in this basket, if you will,
yes,
with your bare ass exposed to the elements.
Her ass ain't bare.
No, stop. I mean that, Eric. I'm married. I'm not into young women. What I'm trying to get at is, the hammock is made out of a netting material, right? So it's not a whole cloth.
It's nylon.
Yeah, it's probably made
Smell of parachutes.
Made out of ripstop nylon.
Yeah, it's nylon, so you can here's I was like trying to find a picture of it without the tarp over it. So
okay. So your bare ass is not out. Okay, I'm all right. Okay,
yeah, that green thing is an underquilt, and then I'm sleeping with a top quilt. That blue that's puffing out there is a top quilt that is on top of me.
Oh Lord.
So
and you testified earlier that there's no fire.
Correct.
Adriana,
she might set the snow on fire. You can't set the snow on fire.
Adriana, is that as warm as sleeping in a sleeping bag?
Oh, now okay. Now,
I was warmer in that than I've ever been sleeping on the ground.
That I like.
Yeah.
That I like. That looks good.
Yeah, that's
I
the
still
complete
don't see a fire,
setup.
but I understand.
That's the complete setup so that I'm not getting snowed on in the night.
That's a nice shelter.
Like that.
That's a nice shelter half you got there. That's
it
great.
hasn't convinced
Right?
me.
I love that system. That's hammock gear. It's their budget system, and it is the fucking bomb.
It hasn't convinced me. I want to do that shit, but it does look. Okay. But that whole no fire thing, yeah, that's a.
I have a 0 degree sleeping bag that I can put on. I can put my hammock through, so that my sleeping bag is through the hammock, and that's. I love that. It's very comfortable.
Yeah.
All right, brother Eric. Okay,
I broke
brother
my
Eric.
sleeping bag on this trip.
Holla at me, baby.
I don't have
Do you maintain your fire?
No, I don't have a. No, she's right. I don't really have a fire at night. You can't do that. You cannot.
All right,
cannot go to sleep.
All right, everyone. I'm done. I'm done with this.
Because for real, like
Derek,
the park rangers can go
do you
by
maintain
and
your fire, Derek?
and they'll find you
Yes,
thousands
goddamn.
of
Yeah, they'll
dollars.
find the hell out of you.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's got a brisket inside of it.
some of the places.
There's always a piece of wood. There's always a piece of wood somewhere.
Some of the places I camp, we build a big.
Alrighty.
We build a big ring out of stone. Make a fire, and then we make sure the fire's down and the rocks stay hot for a great deal of the time overnight.
Yeah.
But you can't leave a fire going all night. They'll come in and arrest you.
Well, in the military, there is this concept, right, of a fire watch. You mean to tell me there's not a son of a bitch there that you could just say, hey, it's your turn to keep the fucking fire going?
No, I'd rather go to sleep, Derek.
That's
Not
the
when the
thing,
fire
right? So
fell.
it's like you won't get fined if somebody is awake monitoring the fire.
Right.
Right.
But if everybody is asleep or has gone off for a hike or whatever, that fire better be completely fucking
Completely
out.
out.
Like,
Yes, completely out.
so, like here in Utah, they're really hardcore just because the fire danger, like, you
The
know,
woods, fire season, and all that. Yeah.
Right.
You know, and I'm sure
Fire season,
California
fire
has the
year,
same sort of thing.
season.
I will tell you guys,
Burn down some shit.
I love this conversation, and I've learned a lot from all of you. Thank you. The RV is the only way I would go. And Eric and Adriana, I would just say my hat's off to both of you. Yeah. So because I want you guys to understand what I want you guys to understand what my brain is telling me. My brain is telling me that you're in all of this layering, right?
Yeah.
And you have to wake up in the morning, right? Let's call it 7 a.m., 6:30 a.m., doesn't matter.
That's late.
You have to
That's late.
uncover your ass, okay, in the middle of what I presume to be well below freezing.
Yeah.
Get your wood together, get your kiln together, and start a fire all the time your ass is shivering.
And what you better have done is made
first
sure
thing
that
you do is
where
go
you
pee.
put your boots to hang was not exposed to snow.
Holy fuck, you're not
'cause
sleeping in oh God.
Otherwise, you're about to have a bad fucking day.
Wait, hold up. You took your boots off?
All right.
Yeah, you take your boots off, but you wear a couple pairs of socks. Last night I wore 3 pairs of socks.
Derek, I'm gonna buy you a shirt.
Survivor 101.
They have to air out. They have to air
blew
out.
his mind.
Take your socks off too.
Because also, you don't want the sweat, like, you know, that'll make your feet wet and that'll make them colder. So it's
Right.
like, you gotta dry out the shoes.
Your shoes and
let
socks
your feet,
have
like,
to come
in
off.
socks. Yeah.
But
Which is what you do by the fire before you go to bed.
Yeah. And then you put them in your sleeping bag with you to keep them relatively warm.
Okay, but that goes back to my point. You wake up in the morning. It's cold as hell, and now you must kindle a fire.
It just got sunny.
No, the first thing you do, no,
For real.
It's light.
First thing you do is go pee.
My other light fucking took a shit, so my wife brought me the charged one.
Oh, that's adorable.
Or you treat yourself, you start the fire, or you use like a little, you know, the little backpacking stove kind of thing.
Yeah.
To heat up your water. And then you make yourself one of those fucking biscuits and gravies by like Mountain Peak or the.
Oh my God.
The other one.
Oh,
Oh, they're so good. It's the best
Oh, the-
biscuits and gravy of your life because you're
Yeah.
so cold and you're camping and
Yeah,
everything
but-
tastes so much better.
I'm in my
Derek, I'm gonna get you a
house
shirt
right
that
now.
says.
Okay, hold on.
I would go.
What mountain biscuits gravy? What?
It's the best.
It's so good.
Nick will tell
She's
you how
got
much
one.
I go
That's what
off
the
about
best
this.
part about it.
It's Mountain something.
Derek, I'm gonna get you a shirt that says I would go camping, but the mountains don't take my Hilton honors points.
You literally just put
Atta
hot
baby,
water
Scott.
in them,
Atta baby, atta
and it
baby.
is biscuits and gravy like you've never had before. It's so good.
That's Lil as well.
Oh, we ate it this last
See, there you go. There you go.
Lil's idea
No.
of roughing it is 3.5.
Yeah, your feet will rot. If you don't take shit off, your feet will rot.
This isn't the biscuits and gravy one, but it's the
Yes,
Mountain
that's-
House.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mountain House, and then there's also Peak Refuel. I just remember the name of the other one. Fucking bomb.
Mountain House food, I swear to God, and they're so light. You
I
can
bought
pack-
their fucking dehydrated ice cream, Napoleon
dehydrated
sandwich.
ice cream.
Oh, I haven't. Normally, I'm freezing my butt off, so I never take ice cream. But like, all the meals I've had are like so good.
Yeah, Mountain House. Mountain House makes some of the best gourmet camping food you will ever have.
And having plenty of socks is not a joke.
They do a beef. They do a beef stroganoff that will make you slap your Swedish grandmother. I mean, it is.
Hey,
so good.
whiskey old guy. I know that. I was trying to use that concept to keep everyone warm.
The terminology.
Biscuits
and gravy.
About biscuits and gravy.
Mountain House.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
Mountain House. Yes, Jack. Mountain House.
I was like, it's
You get Mountain House at Walmart. They sell Mountain
Yeah,
House. At
I've seen it
Walmart.
at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
just-
you
I
can
like
get
It's
it
not
anywhere.
expensive.
Yeah, yeah. I think these are normally like $8,
And
$8
they're-
to $12.
So I'm
And there
gonna
are
ask. This is for Eric.
Tim. Cheers, brother.
Did you read Faz's comment there, Vic?
For those.
Which one?
Oh, sorry.
Faz's comment. Go up.
No. Yeah, I was going to.
Have a read of that comment. Timmy.
Just force.
And Mountain House actually makes meals for two. So if it's just you and somebody else, you can get a meal for two from Mountain House. It's like $10.
Yeah.
Yeah, but normally I'm feeling hungry.
More than
It's
enough
like
for
I-
two people.
Let's just say that the earth would have definitely moved for her that night.
So
You
Eric,
want to slap your mama?
this is someone for your age. If you suffer from overactive bladder or an enlarged prostate, how the fuck does that work?
Dude, I don't understand the problem. Like,
Yeah,
y'all have it
if
easy.
you get up if you have to give up.
Yeah.
You have to get up every hour to go pee. It might be a pain in the ass. I'm still
Walk
not
away
at that
and
point
pee.
in my life.
Yeah, then
thank
you could
God.
then you could stoke the fire. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if you were up every hour, you could keep a fire going.
Put out the fire with your pee.
But what the fuck you want a fire going if you're gonna be asleep already wrapped up in a blanket? It doesn't make
What I'm
any
saying is,
sense.
if you suffer
That
from an
shit.
enlarged
Oh,
prostate,
come on,
overactive
Vic, come
bladder,
on.
you're going to be
Yeah,
up
if
every
you live
hour.
in Chicago, it gets cold there.
I get it, but I don't.
I too am in my basement, and I'm just letting you know, I'm okay. I will tell you this. I say this to my mother all the time when she claims that she can't come up here in the winter, and I promise her, and she doesn't listen. But I promise her,
Right.
Darling, my house is warm.
Damn, Jason.
That's not the words I use, J Max.
He's on
Actually, I'm gonna speak to you
Hang
as I
Derek,
speak to my mother.
Hang
read
off
the
hammock.
message.
Oh, sorry.
Just
Read
hang
the
off
message.
hammock.
Which
Jason
one?
Busey, they make a
The one on screen.
I can't read that.
Thing called.
the condom catheter. If you have overactive and you hang it off the hammock and you just pee till your heart's content and stay asleep.
What the snot?
I have an English word I would like to share with all of you.
Okay.
5,
Fuck that.
2, 1. Disgust.
Oh, thought he was gonna say fuck that.
Disgust.
Most search term at 12:28 a.m. is condom catheter.
Condom catheter.
Catheter. Yep.
Right.
God.
You know what? I'm not gonna even look that shit up. Oh, fuck that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nah.
One of the
I've
guys
dealt with enough hospitals in my life, and I didn't know what the fuck that term was until I met you people. I heard you guys talk about condom
What the
catheters more
fuck?
than
I'm not Googling.
I didn't know you
it,
could
so-
say you people out loud, Scott. I love that shit. Go ahead, bro.
What Derek is actually trying to get across is that he's very concerned if there would be one for a gentleman from the Mid-South.
From the Mid-South, yes.
they don't make them inside.
That's you almost make him choke, but yes.
Oh God, Chris. You heard you listen to that shit too. Oh,
somebody from the Mid-South who doesn't want to piss their sleeping bag.
that's awful. My name is Mud. All right.
Even Lil has heard about the gentleman from the Mid-South from you, Derek.
Irishman 17.
I have no idea.
All I said was,
Where's Marcella, Jack? Jake, Writer's Marsala. That's a great one.
All I basically said
What is
was
that?
Jimmy Russell is the
Oh, there you go.
Cents.
It's too bright.
Back it up. There it is. What's
$12
that?
and 58 cents, medium or large, doesn't matter.
Lord, you have the
They don't have.
weirdest
Yeah.
Amazon search
You need to
history
fucking
ever.
drop your
Contrast.
dim your screen.
Hold on.
Shut up.
Man,
Back
that's
it up.
gonna fuck your Amazon search history for a while.
You can delete searches.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna get a lot of Saul Palmetto stuff.
Okay, so follow-up notes there, Adriana and Vic.
It's so good.
Oh, dude,
I just took
it's
my
good.
laptop.
I'm done. Yeah.
I mean, I saved some of my samples
To the
so
fucking
I can
ghetto.
have it on another
Mhm.
day. I love this shit. Like
good.
not your normal Jim Beam profile. As it opens up, you get that oak and it becomes a little more Jim Beam. But there's still like a syrupiness to it that I actually really dig.
Yeah.
Those two samples were the last of my open bottle.
Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for that because
Thank you, brother.
so good.
Amazing
So,
pour.
And it was fun that I got to try it with Vic at the same time.
You're just lucky that Vic harassed me and harassed me and harassed me when I was pouring bottles.
I like that.
Pulling up samples for Stan and Vic's there going, oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, I'll have a sample of that. Oh, what's that?
Oh, she saw a picture of the samples. I sent her a picture of the samples that I got.
Yeah, he said he's like I had to figure out which one was the right.
I gotta go to my inventory and I fucking lined them up.
Because he's like, which one is it? I'm like, it's the one with gray wax on it. Like, what you talking about?
It's the silver wax month. Although, in fairness, I think Vic did get a fair few silver wax.
Yeah,
got a
that's why
couple.
he was like, which one?
Yeah.
I'm like, this one. Sorry.
You have your own
Because
wax machine,
the way
Chris?
we color coded it. All the Vegas samples were the silver wax. All the Kentucky samples were the red wax.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
No, he just he melts wax and he dips the fucking tips.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Dip the tip.
There you go.
Yeah, that's nasty. Stop it.
Come on. Everybody was thinking it.
Move on.
Everybody was thinking it.
Don't do it.
Oh, red wax. Ooh.
Yeah.
Look out.
Got a little bit of our gold wax left.
Nice. Cat's Eye's got some interesting wax.
Okay.
So yeah, I get it directly from my supplier for my my sample bottles.
This one's got like flex.
Ed.
Yes, sir.
If you leave this one open up, it's fucking like maple syrup on the nose.
Yeah, the Rye 3.
The Rye 3 from our local store here.
Yeah, I haven't had it since I poured it, so it got to be at least.
We cracked Ballers 139.3 BTBP last night.
Oh, nice.
And put it up head to head with his 141.5. So the 139 drank hotter.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
once it opened up, it had a lot more toffee caramel notes and really sweet sugary toffee, almost like creme brulee.
Oh.
Whereas the
Don't do that,
hazmat
J-Max. That's contagious.
burnt caramel sort of notes, which was
I'm about to
fantastic.
dip. I like Scotch it too.
Hey, J-Max, because once you start that shit, all of us going to start doing it.
No, I got a
Nope.
color. I'm gonna be up in the morning for real.
All right, baby.
It's been good seeing you. Take care.
Later, J-Max.
Yeah, brother.
Peace.
All right.
I just cracked this one open.
Cheers.
Grilled cheese.
Renadil.
Let's go.
Oh, the Weird Science.
Oh,
so good.
Oh,
is that the?
whose pick is
Is
that?
Bourbon Nights?
Bourbon
Yeah,
Nights.
They're
Bourbon
really,
Nights.
they did it like a weeded blend.
Yeah.
Is that a grilled
Damn, that looks good, Adriana.
Good.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, so good.
And she
how
just
much
dropped
is
some
it?
cheese.
Hey,
I
hey,
just-
You
Nick,
just dropped some
Nick,
cheese,
Drop
woman.
some
you
cheese.
can't hear me,
It's on my
but
plate,
Nick,
Connie tits.
How
I'd
many
like one
types
too.
of cheese are on that?
Nick.
I think he does too. I don't know. I don't make them.
Damn, I swear to God,
I don't make them. I just eat them. I don't
Right.
give
I agree with you, Vic. She just said
Adriana,
that.
if you ever break his heart, I'm going to swoop in and steal him from you.
Right? We got a whole line
Well-
right now.
That's a good-looking sandwich right there.
That is.
Oh my God!
Perfect. Perfect. Awesome.
Damn,
Does he cast iron
Perfect
skillet that
amount of
shit
toast.
too?
Yeah.
Like,
Nick
That looks
Froman, that
like
looks
ditto.
beautiful, man. I wish I'd met you before you met her.
Disgust.
Hey,
Oh,
number
that
5
would be
might be
good.
the
I don't
key,
know.
man. Number 5, you know.
God, that's a great-looking grilled cheese sandwich. It looks
Yeah.
perfect.
yeah.
Yeah. He makes the best one.
That's why I was
Yeah, when you
wondering
got the
if it's
cheese
cast
hanging
iron,
outside of
because
it.
it looks like it's like so
Mhm.
The
evenly.
cheese is so
Yeah.
good, so well
It's
cooked.
like
It's falling
just
off.
drippy
the
enough
Oh, man.
God damn.
without being overly drippy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
but
there
I
no-
watched
is there
some.
Dude, you're
overly
making
drippy?
me hungry.
So
Fuck.
it's good.
I just had food and I wanted more food. What the fuck?
Well, that's unusual because generally you're eating bird ends or something like that on stream, Vic, making everyone else hungry.
Not today. That's happening tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm doing some.
So,
What is it? Fuck.
so now have a nose of that glass with you.
Some
Having
beef
a
poor man burn ends. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Nice.
not
Are you
nose.
Burn
Should,
end.
What are you using it? What cut of beef are you using?
What is it, Chuck?
Chuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes
Yeah, that's what I
great.
Yeah, those
burnt
do.
ends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
so funny because I never even heard of burnt ends until like more, like the past 2 years. I've still never had them, but I
Oh,
want.
they're
They
so
sound
good.
Wow.
You need to come down to my house, homie.
I'll tell you.
I know. That'll be my
We've
first
had
trip
that,
to California ever.
I will say that
We
Eric,
just
that
burn
is the
it.
one thing that Kansas City has perfected is fucking
Yes.
burn ends.
Oh,
Jesus,
Yes, Kansas City
that makes
barbecue
sense.
has perfected the burnt end.
they have
Ed,
perfected that burnt end.
what is your intake on that comment?
Joe's Barbecue in Kansas City has the best burn ends I've ever tasted. Even the ones
Not
I
damn.
Amen.
You're fucking wrong.
Amen.
He's a professional.
You're not wrong.
every time I
Okay,
go
then.
there. Well, we've been to Kansas City 3 times for
Yeah.
events, and every time we go there, I always buy like 2 pounds of their burn ends. It is freaking amazing. I don't know how they do it, but it's good. I've had a lot of other ones that you seem to overdo it, but those guys, theirs look good.
Yeah, Joe's burnt ends
May
are
I,
amazing.
may I jump in here for a second here? Hold
Fucking BC.
on.
Jason, this is not fancy.
The burnt ends, do they have barbecue sauce on them already?
Nope.
No. What they are is they're the most done part of the usually of the smoked beef of the.
He
smoked-
has a smoker.
Yeah.
He's done brisket.
Oh, and I've done briskets.
But that's just it's normally
So what-
it's just the most done part of the brisket. After
Oh,
they're done and you cut them off, then you put the barbecue sauce on them.
but that's never going to happen in my house, Eric.
No.
I understand you, but I will
You
say
put the
this.
barbecue sauce on it, and then you put it back on the smoker.
And you put it back on the smoker.
Put it back on
Or
the
you,
smoker.
Yeah.
or you put a little bit more rub on them and
That's true.
a little bit
There's,
more
I
rub.
have an English word I like to share with
tell
all
you.
of you.
Disgust.
Disgust.
What?
Mm.
Get
I
out
don't
here.
like
Can we,
barbecue
can we
sauce,
boot
though.
Derek?
I
Go on.
like smoked meat.
Goodbye.
I like smoked meat.
Have you ever tried them?
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
have you ever had Joe's?
You've
barbecue
had burnt
sauce?
ends?
Yes, I
Have you
have.
ever had Joe's barbecue sauce?
And I've been disgusted by the sweetness.
No, Church barbecue sauce is not overly sweet. It's delicious.
No.
Yeah.
Eric, to your point, I haven't tried that particular sauce.
Oh,
every time
God.
I've
You saying burnt
tried
ends?
burnt ends,
Yeah.
and with the barbecue sauce,
Right, but you bought them from somebody else.
It's
Oh.
sweet, and
If you
I'll
make
tell
your
guys,
own, you control your sauces.
Yeah.
You guys know. Oh, and
They're
for
buying
that
it from
reason-
somebody in
for that
Chicago. They
reason,
don't know shit.
I don't fuck around. and here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Oh,
Even when I smoke chicken, right?
Scott took it for the day.
My wife actually,
The comment for the day right there.
my wife actually picks out her own barbecue sauce. I split my chicken from hers, and I put whatever dumb shit she gives me, and I put it on her chicken, and her and my daughter love it. I don't even try it.
See, I do dry. I love dry rubs, but
Me too.
and there's some things that you put a little bit of barbecue sauce, and it tastes a little bit better. That not everybody fucking likes. I mean, like I bought them before, and they're like soaked in barbecue. Yeah, it depends which one you use. They use the sweet or the fucking spicy barbecue sauce. It all depends what sauce they use.
Yeah.
So now I just do my own shit here.
That's probably better. I will tell you that Sweet Baby Ray's has a line that is okay, and that's what my wife.
Depends on which one you use.
Sweet Baby Ray's has a lot of different kind of sauce, barbecue sauces, bro.
Yes, and my wife actually picks out the Sweet Baby Ray's she prefers, and we actually.
Oh yeah, that Japanese Korean sauce.
I haven't tried that.
I
It looks
did.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
on that one,
Yeah.
I did fucking wings.
Yeah, that's
Smoked wings,
that's
I've done
Korean
ribs
style.
with that stuff. It's so good.
Dude.
We used to go to a hibachi place, and they did the steak with that. You get the barbecue steak. Oh my gosh!
Well, hold on. Help me out, fellas. Since I don't do this a lot, because I don't do barbecue sauce.
Is this a competition?
No. Back
For just no, I'm talking to Ed. I'm talking to Ed.
It was a practice run.
There you go.
Well, fucking share it on the screen. Well, if you have it on your computer.
Been demon hers now. Now I can't leave. Barbecue's my favorite.
So,
there you go.
Eric, there's a place near the Kansas City Sports Complex area called LC's. Have you ever been there?
Yes, LC's is good.
Yeah. You know it's good when you're the only white person in there.
Yes.
No, I thought you were gonna share the screen if you had it on your computer.
Oh.
Oh,
You can still see it looks pretty good.
Buddy.
Like I said, he's the expert here.
Look at
So
that.
good.
That's my trainer.
Oh, brisket.
That's my trainer right there.
Your barbecue mentor.
I've never heard
Yeah,
anybody,
he's my
I've never heard
mentor.
anybody talk
That's
about
my-
their trainer while they're showing food.
Hey, if you're ever in Charleston, South Carolina, this guy right here, Rodney Scott.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Some of the
I know
best
him.
barbecue.
I heard about him. Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah.
That
Ooh.
barbecue
Yeah,
is
that guy-
legit.
Yeah,
He got a Michelin star, I think, not too long ago.
I used to have that barbecue show, and he was on that.
Yeah, he's been on that a couple times. His restaurant is delicious.
My family goes to Buford
No,
all the
but
time.
yeah, Eric, that LC,
Hop
Yeah,
and
they-
skip to
it's a
Charleston
shack,
to go
but
over there.
yeah,
goddamn,
Yeah.
that's the best barbecue I've ever.
It's so good.
So good.
It's very
It's
good.
right by the stadium. You go to LC's, then go to the catch a game. Oh,
Well, I'll tell you guys this. And what is it? June? July?
Whatever.
You picked the date. I just gave you a time frame.
And that around that time, if you want a good ass barbecue, then you come down to Cali because my mentor is gonna be fucking cooking.
Ooh.
We're gonna do a meetup, and he's gonna. Well, I don't know if he's gonna do the cooking, but he's gonna hook the shit up.
I like that. He's going to do a meet up
It's gonna be a meetup
18.
with me.
with meat, yeah,
with me.
When is this?
and dessert, and dessert
Well,
with
then,
the whiskey.
Hold on, old man. Hold on, old man. Then it's gonna
Vic
happen.
is missing it. Yeah. I'm with you, Chris.
Vic,
Vic is
Vic.
missing it. I'm with you.
When is it gonna happen, sir?
We're still working on the dates. We have the location.
Okay, Vic. Okay, hear me out.
Nick just has to pick a
If
date.
I don't,
We just got to pick a date.
If I don't travel with my family, I need to travel in the front of the plane. So I need to know dates sooner than later.
T-Rob.
Okay.
Western, do you like Western Carolina barbecue sauce?
And if I have to buy tickets, do I have to sit in the back of the
Finger
plane?
barbecue sauce?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be there.
Took me way too long to understand what the front of the plane even meant.
The only sauce I really don't like around here is the mustard-based sauce.
He flies first class.
Yeah, I was like, will it tip? Like
The vinegar
what are we
or
talking
the tomato-based sauce I like.
Fucking plane's gonna be like this, flying across.
Adriana,
He has to level the
I will
motherfucker.
share something. I will share something with you. One of the kicks about
Drag
me
this off as it's
is
coming
that
in
I
for a landing.
struggle with outside people, and I don't want to talk to motherfuckers I don't know. And that being said, when you go and you sit in the back of the plane, there are people who their elbows are touching your elbows, and they feel the need to talk to you. When you sit in front of the plane,
Moose.
they
What I was saying was,
yeah,
It's the same shit.
That doesn't happen.
Derek, if you
wear
next
your
to-
headphones.
Derek, if you sit next to me on an airplane and you don't have headphones, you're going to talk to me.
Yeah,
I'm
you're my nightmare on a plane.
You're going to talk to me. I talk to
I have
Why?
a zero tolerance policy.
Nobody wants to talk on a plane.
If I am not with my family, I'm sitting in the fucking front of the plane.
and all I've also got to say, with having had barbecue with Derek, Ed, you better have at least 3 servings for him, because otherwise he is not going to be happy.
Okay.
Hey, you come down here, man. We're just gonna throw the whole hog on there.
Cheers, Moose.
Is your area where they put coleslaw and everything?
No, they do somewhere, but I don't do it. I don't eat coleslaw.
Good.
Mama.
That's what I was going to ask
Yes,
you.
T-Rob, I freaking love you. I hate
T-Rob,
coleslaw. Like, stop it.
you're on the same
The places that put coleslaw and all that shit, I'm like,
no coleslaw.
get out. This is not barbecue. Get out.
I love the North Carolina spicy red barbecue or spicy red slaw.
Yeah,
that slaw is good on your barbecue. It's great on your barbecue. I mean, it's amazing. But it's
Can it be a side though? Like, does it have to be on the damn thing?
It doesn't have to be on the thing.
I'm gonna need cabbage to mind its own fucking business. That's what I need.
Hey, cabbage, stay in the egg roll and you're fine.
Right?
Exactly.
That'll fuck right off.
Just stay in the egg roll and that'll be fine.
I don't need your vinegary crunchiness.
Yeah.
On my.
Get that shit out of my life. Like,
no, I just want a good barbecue.
I love spicy red I love the spicy red slaw that they do in North Carolina.
I'll be right back. Hang on. I go grab something.
My larceny barrel proof is empty.
Okay.
I gotta put my life in danger to go get a couple more bottles.
You are not hammered like yesterday, so go get the bottles. Stop bitching.
No, I got 1920 upstairs, but I don't have any more of this.
he's saying to buy more.
Yeah, to buy more.
Which one was that? Is that was it the C22, the latest one, or is that the one?
No, it's A122.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And I love
I'm gonna go have that and rub it in your face.
This is good. And I will say this. I will say this. This portion of it, I drank probably last night, and I probably
can believe it.
had a lot of dumbass shit.
Oh yeah, we know.
We know.
Yeah. Thank
Derek,
you, Dick.
We witnessed.
Derek, which should
We
I do? Should I
witnessed.
do the C921 or the A122?
I had the A122.
I thought you wanted to do this.
Oh, you want to do that? I'll do that first because I don't like going from weeder to anything.
Yeah.
Unless this is higher proof.
Mike,
I'll grab
Mike,
my case.
I've been going up from a 95 proof to 100 proof. So.
My KC18 has been gone for so long, I don't even remember what it tastes like anymore.
I have some samples of a Stag Junior upstairs.
I don't seem to remember getting a sample from you, Eric. Thank you for that.
I didn't get a sample from Eric.
Yeah.
That's because Eric drank it all. I'm sorry.
I flew to Colorado, got my
Atta
sample.
baby, Eric. Atta baby.
Good deal.
I drank every bit of it, and I shared it with people locally. But by the time I could get around to it, it was gone. It was gone. It's delicious. It would have been better if it had been at like 110 or 115 proof.
Yeah, she's so beautiful.
Yeah, but you haven't cracked yours.
Yeah.
Adriana,
You cracked it?
Adriana, is that the bottle?
Yeah, that's the one you hooked me up with.
Is
I
that the
can't
one?
afford two of these things.
God
Ooh, and a
almighty.
big pick.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, and it has a Jeep
I
on
made,
it.
I made my
Dude.
wife so happy. I bought 3 bottles.
That pick right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
M3 21.
It's 10
almost
years and
all-
5 months.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh,
Nice.
my God. 10 years, 5 months.
The Melissa, she's the new master blender at Old Forester. Picked it
Oh,
up.
Melissa Rift, yeah.
It is delicious. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
It's one of the best picks I've ever had.
Is it available?
Can you hook me up with a sample? Can I get a sample?
Yeah,
I could hook you up with a bottle. When y'all coming to North Carolina?
When you've got plenty of good source product, it's
Sometime
not
this
too
year.
hard
We
to
gotta
actually blend.
Wait, hold on, T-Rob.
Nick's family's in
Yeah,
South Carolina.
yeah,
My
T-Rob.
family's in South Carolina, so.
Where
We'll
in
talk
North
to you.
Carolina are you, baby?
I'm in a little place called Hartsville, South Carolina. I'm near.
Okay.
I'm
Holla at
between.
me. How
yeah.
far is that from Charlotte, sir?
I'm about an hour and a half. Not far.
That's right, so close to you.
You're about 45 minutes from Greg McDonald, aren't you, T-Rob?
What?
Okay. What's that?
Yeah, I'm not too far from Greg. About an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're about 45 minutes or so from Greg McDonald, aren't you?
Yeah, it's closer to an hour, just depending on traffic. But yeah.
Well, help me out so I can, without looking it up. How far are you from Kitty Hawk?
From where?
Kitty Hawk.
Kitty Hawk is Outer Banks is about 3 hours.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Charlotte is. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Wait. How far are you from Columbia? You're not far from Columbia.
No, I'm like 50 miles from Columbia. Yeah.
Fuck, that's where my brother lives. He lives out in Elgin.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I'm even closer to Elgin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked it up because I'm like, wait a second, that's like popping up right over by Elgin. Yeah.
That's what I was asking. Just
Adriana, I wasn't willing to pick up my phone. I wanted to triangulate.
Triangulate. There you go. And we're halfway between Charlotte and Myrtle Beach.
And by the way, and the mere fact that he was 3-some hours from Kitty Hawk let me know Charlotte was where I was going to be.
Oh yeah.
That tells me where
Charlotte is 10 minutes from where I grew up. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I grew up in South Carolina.
Are you going to see your brother anytime soon?
And that's a shame because
I'll definitely be going there next year. I don't. Oh, wait, it is next year. This year sometime. But I don't know when yet.
Right.
So it'll.
I'm sure they. I'm pretty sure they still got some left. I'll check on that if I can get y'all one. I'll grab you one.
Yeah, if you can. And, I mean, yeah, hold on to it as long.
Yeah, I can hold on to it.
We'd love to come by and pick it up.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Meet up.
I'll text you T-Run on that one.
Yeah. That'd be sweet. So, but my brother has a baby girl now, so I have more reason to go visit. Before I was
and by the way, here is some TMI.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Hold on to your butt. Because of the fact that Oh God, what happened?
What did you do? What did you do there?
I
Got
didn't.
booted.
I didn't.
See
I
what
didn't do
happened?
anything.
What happened was
Because I no, because the company I work for is full time remote. All the managing directors, they can choose where their teams meet up.
There you go.
My dumbass is gonna meet up in fucking Kentucky. The city right over the Ohio River.
Louisville.
Cincinnati.
Thank you,
Covington.
Louisville.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Louisville.
gonna fuck around and hang out with Louisville because
So why are you a dumbass?
So no,
You're
what
going
I'm
to the
saying-
motherland. What
no,
what
what
you
I'm
talking
Yeah,
about?
that
What
sounds
is
like
that?
saying is
Mixing
I
that
can
with
bring-
work, bro.
I can bring my whole team to Louisville, Kentucky. God damn it, I love this job. And yeah.
Hey, Adriana.
Yeah.
Adriana, you'll have to ask Vic what this is like.
Oh, which one is that?
That's
Stag
the
one.
Is that the one?
One? Oh my
Vic,
god.
have you tried it?
Huh?
I don't know, man. I've had the
Yeah.
three, and I
He
thought
gave-
it was gonna rip
He
my
gave me
testicles
that
off,
was the
so
smallest sample I got.
I don't think so.
The
Booyahs.
It was so hot.
It was like
Ay,
I'm
pobres.
like, yeah, it was all right.
Adriana, I should have your
Huh.
bottle hopefully next week.
Woohoo! For the fundraiser. Y'all, there's gonna be a Stag Junior batch 1
That'd be cool.
in the Alzheimer's.
Hey,
Foundation
Chris,
this
look
year.
here, baby.
Damn.
I thought you and Lil wanted to adopt me. Look here, baby. I'm
Why? You
Hey,
won't
to
talk to
clarify,
him.
that is for a
No, in
fundraiser. That's
Chicago,
not for
Derek,
me.
you said that you were already been adopted by somebody else.
I've been adopted by 5 or 6 people. Doesn't matter. You guys came first. Look here.
You were his first daddy.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
He's got 6.
Goddamn
Right.
right. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. I will say this: I did enjoy hanging out with Chris.
You did.
We had a blast hanging out with him and love. I loved it.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Adriana. I made my sister watch your
My Hallmark movie?
yeah. Oh my god, she was busting out
That
laughing.
shit was fucking hilarious.
That's just
Like, and she's like not into like whiskey tube or anything. She doesn't even drink whiskey. And she thought it was. She was like, "This is so."
Well, okay, hold on,
So proud of
Adriana. Do you have the link? Does anyone have the link?
It's hard
yeah,
for me to do
Busey.
on this.
Go to
hard
YouTube,
for
go
me to do
to
it
Whiskey
on that.
Mountains, and it's probably the last video.
Yeah, it's my most
Busey.
recent video.
Hands up. I did.
That's how YouTube
Okay,
works.
Scott.
Scott, daddy.
I did.
It's
That
called
shit was
Castrate
great.
Christmas.
What?
And
I must have missed that.
Scott, when did you say daddy, baby?
When you
were
called
talking about
Chris
Chris?
daddy.
Yeah.
And I said he was your first daddy.
He was your first daddy.
What do you call a man that pays for everything and takes care of you? Daddy.
Oh my goodness.
Not
Yeah.
since
Okay.
18.
I make shit weird. It's fine.
But yeah, everybody in the chat search for Cast Strength Christmas. Whiskey Mountains. I don't think anything else
Whiskey
will come
Mountains,
up. But
Castor. Yeah.
it's only like 11, 12 minutes long.
It's funny as
my
hell. I watched it
Hallmark
like 7
Christmas
times.
movie parody of the distillery that I worked way too hard on. And like
What's up,
I
Sean?
changed up my entire
What up,
room
everybody?
for this
Hey, Sean.
setup of set and everything.
What's going on, Sean?
Okay, well, I'm
Hey.
going to drop off because I need to go back out to my recliner and have my leg up. So
Yeah,
All
get
right.
your ice
Hey,
or something.
thank you, Chris.
Hey,
That
Chris,
was amazing.
Hey,
it's,
Chris.
it's good seeing you.
Yeah,
baby.
that poor
Take
one.
care, Chris.
That pour was amazing.
So good.
glad you
That's what I
enjoyed it.
will remember. Like,
Well, at least you got a little bit left.
yes.
Good morning, Chris.
That's what I do. I like when I love it. I like hold on to that last bit for like my birthday or anniversary.
10 to 5 in the afternoon, Eric.
Good afternoon.
Oh,
yeah.
good afternoon.
I was gonna say,
Good
it's
afternoon.
not morning.
Wow.
Totally not morning.
I thought it was the meds.
So we let you have that one.
Oh
For
god.
sure it's like dinner, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
go.
well,
Go get that leg rested, brother.
Yeah,
How long do you think you're going to be keeping on going for, Vic?
You know this, bro.
Oh,
That's not even a question.
no.
You should know that shit
No,
already.
no. I just need to know if we're coming back in to help you get through to Ken tonight. That's all.
No
I'm not fucking doing that.
No mas.
He'll be on till probably about 4:30 in the morning.
Famous last words.
Vic,
Dude.
Vic, you got to highlight
Only another
Slapshot's
5.5 hours. You missed by 40 minutes last week.
Yeah. The one above it. The one above it. I woke up to Scott saying "Daddy."
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
I thought it was the meds.
Yeah.
That'd be scary as fuck.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'll talk to you all soon.
All right.
All right, bud.
Chris, good night.
Right. Good day.
See you guys.
Good afternoon.
I'm
Good
sorry,
evening.
it's like that. I won't do
Sean, I haven't
You see,
seen.
it won't be the
your
first time.
ass since I ran you off chat.
Sir,
and
you
I'm
are
assuming you're okay since you didn't find me outside your house.
And I'm assuming you guys are gonna behave because we got a lady on the stream.
That's
so.
right. That's
Oh
right.
no,
yes.
no,
Bro, you know I will cuss a bitch out.
no.
I know you will.
She's
No,
getting
me and
She's
Sean,
got a hawk bill.
I'm
surgical with
teasing
that shit.
Sean.
Vic
I'm teasing-
and Scott, y'all know how angry I will get.
I know. I
No,
know.
Vic,
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
No, Vic, and Adriana. I'm just teasing Sean. Sean, unfortunately, ran into some of my skills that freaked him out, and I felt bad about it. But it was what it was. And
It's
he
true.
ran off.
He tied a cherry stem with his fucking tongue, and then I had to send out
Oh my God.
a no contact order. Man, he has to stay 200 yards away from me at all times.
I believe that. I believe that, Sean. But I will tell you this:
Did he
I
also call you
meant
daddy?
no harm. I meant no harm at all. And for those of you who don't understand, Sean, unfortunately, showed some pictures, and I was able to look at them and go. I was able to say what the pictures were, and then he went out. Unfortunately for him or me, it doesn't matter. He went outside, and he actually showed his terrain.
But
And
terrain.
When I looked
Terrain.
the terrain.
And when I looked at his terrain, I was able to go back to my database, and I was able to predict within 50, 60 miles of where he lived. And
At least.
that freaked him the fuck out.
Absolutely, man. You're like the fucking Rain Man, dude. That's
Rob,
weird.
you're muted. You're muted.
So who did the cherry stem?
What happened?
You said
Apparently,
earlier
Derek.
somebody did something with a cherry stem.
I didn't say cherry stem because I don't speak like that.
No, T-Rob, he just, I think Derek, I don't know how he did it, but he triangulated my position in this little small rock. He did some dog the bounty hunter shit. I mean, he did everything except for give me a fucking Marlboro cigarette and fucking pray with me. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I got you. Okay.
And I felt bad about that, Sean, because once you dipped, I kept trying to tell everyone I wasn't messing with that kid. He showed me his outside. He showed me his terrain.
I need you to stop saying that he showed you his terrain. That just
Adriana, what I mean is
that word,
once
that phrase.
he went outside.
It's almost as bad as Scott saying daddy.
That freaked me out more than
I was
I
like,
said
was he wearing a
daddy.
bathrobe and like dropped his
Adriana,
phone? Like,
Adriana.
what do you mean he accidentally showed you his
Adriana,
terrain?
he went outside. He went outside and showed me his front lawn.
Yeah, I bet he did show you his front lawn.
Oh, Scott, baby, we were brothers and we just didn't know it. That means my father reached out in Nebraska. Look here. What I'm getting at is
You can tell by the trimmed hedges that.
So he was within like a quarter of an inch on his measurement, is what you're saying?
No, I
mean,
wasn't that
we
close.
knew
I
the
wasn't that
gated
close.
community that,
But based on when he, when he moved out to his lawn, I was able to triangulate where the fuck he was. It wasn't. It didn't take much, and that fucked him up. And he ran off, and I felt bad. And I would just say, Sean, I apologize.
This combo went out.
I'm afraid I agree with
fairly
Jason.
quickly, and I didn't.
Some shit shouldn't be exposed, and I apologize.
Absolutely. Yep. Sean, could you please promise to not show us your terrain tonight?
I
access to your terrain.
No matter how much I drink,
Adriana,
I will not.
The word
expose my
terrain in this context.
That would be excellent.
The yard, if you will, outside.
I don't want the front lawn. I don't want the backyard. I don't want fucking none of it.
Well, you're in the backyard right now.
God, my God, that girl.
You're in this backyard.
That girl is awful. I love her. I love her. She's awful. God damn it, I love that girl.
That's some backyard BS right there.
Yeah, this is some backyard BS right here.
Oh my goodness. But I will play this, Sean, and I'll let it go. I felt bad when you dropped because I feared I spooked you, and I was like, I was just messing with him.
See, that didn't sound right. You said I'm gonna let it go. I'm scared that you showed it and you dropped.
And I'm in Chicago. I think that's the problem.
But nothing has sounded right so far.
Right.
Like every time he tries to clarify, it just makes it worse.
It makes it worse.
Come on, Adriana.
I freaked out people with daddy, and I still feel like I'm about to go take a shower after this fucking conversation.
Wow.
A122.
You guys are awful in most of the way. Sean, I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize for fucking with you. And for the rest of you, stop that shit. Okay, I'm done.
Vic, what did you think of the Knob Creek 18? Burping.
It was great until it opened up.
I don't know who the fuck is burping, but this shit is candy to me.
You like it, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's good.
It's real good.
It's funny. A lot of people are like too oaky, whatever. For me,
That super oaky thing that they keep saying.
Knob Creek can do no wrong by me. I fucking it's so good.
Oh shit! DP just logged off, dude. I swear to God, if my camera cuts off, DP did it.
No, Sean.
I literally
Sean,
just checked the
you're
chat.
being
Like,
infiltrated.
the fuck is coming
Sean,
in
hold on, baby. Hold on.
No.
I ran out of the bourbon in my basement. So my dumb ass needs to go upstairs.
Okay.
So yeah, it is what it is, baby. I'm gonna take my fat ass up there and get some bourbon. I'll be back.
See you in a minute.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
As long as there's no terrain.
Y'all are crazy.
It's not Creek 18.
You called him daddy.
No, I call Chris Test daddy because he is daddy. Okay, like
He's
Stop
called
that
daddy.
shit. I hear all of you.
I know. That's why we're saying it.
He must have that shit turned up loud.
We're not saying anything about you, Derek.
That was your first daddy.
I mean, Chris Tats can be my daddy anytime he wants. Like,
pineapples. Too soon. Pineapples. We're not ready for that.
That Wilderness Trail is pretty good.
Just for the bourbon, though. I don't like not weird, sexy, weird shit. But.
Scott loved that bottle.
Scott, you were not on that pick, right?
I was not.
Yeah, that's why it's good, bro.
Fuck off.
Damn.
Bang, bang, bang,
bang.
No, he did what it's Rebenites Wilderness
no
wheat.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Woodenville.
The one you did is Woodenville.
Yeah.
Woodenville.
Last
The
year.
one you're talking about is the Wilderness Trail.
That's the one I'm talking about, yeah.
That's the one.
That's the blend
It's
that they
Rebenites.
did.
Yeah.
Scott did a
we're talking
Woodinville
about the Wilderness
pick.
Trail, and you're like, no, that's not what we're talking about.
No.
What we're talking
Scott
about
did
is
a
the Wilderness
Woodinville.
Trail.
I did a Woodinville pick.
Yeah.
Scott did a Woodinville pick with his Suburbanites.
But he loves
And
that
I was giving
Wilderness
him
Trail
shit.
bottle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
his dick got at the bottle. He's like, "This is the worst thing ever," even though his ass knows it was fucking delicious.
No, it wasn't. Until the
Vic, do
fucking
you like other
end of it.
wilderness? I mean, do you like other Woodinvilles?
Woodinville.
Mm.
Woodinville has to open up. Like,
It's
not something that like.
I like it.
Fresh crack is not good.
It's crafty.
Like, their whole
to me,
profile's
it's crafty.
It's
Yeah.
crappy.
Did you say crappy?
Crafty.
It's
Oh,
crappy.
Like,
Breaker one, you copy. Over.
I think I heard crappy. Yeah.
That's all I heard. That's all I heard.
Do I need to bring the mic closer? This is better.
Back.
Breaker.
Oh, I just need you to stop mumbling.
I'm not mumbling, asshole.
What is that, Derek?
Oh, it's just 1920.
1910.
19.
It's what I drink when I have nothing else. And I love this shit. I love
When
it.
he's slumming. Yeah.
Lemon. The bum life. I'm just having some larceny.
He ran out of the bourbon
A122.
in his basement, so he had to take
I had to go upstairs.
Mid-South
Yes.
to the outside territory.
Oh my goodness.
What you drinking on, T-Rob?
You guys are awful.
I'm drinking Knob Creek single barrel store pick.
With a
Derek,
deep on it.
how can we be awful when you're the one that giving us the fucking ammo?
Yeah, because you got yes. Because
Derek,
you guys
you
took it
lob
and went
these
that way.
softballs, and it's like,
Yeah?
Right.
He's stalking fucking Sean and the other side of the
It's true.
fucking states. You call Chris
I feel
daddy.
bad. I feel bad about Sean because I did not intend for that shit to happen to this young man. However, for the rest of you, you're awful in most every way. Sean was just an innocent victim.
I don't understand how we were supposed to take that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it took me a good long time to realize you did not mean it the way I thought you meant it. Like, you actually meant
Dude,
it.
I'm telling you, if you say Derek's name 3 times, dude,
he will appear.
You fucking appear.
Yeah, no, we already have one. Beetlejuice in the middle. Right.
Okay, Adrian, what did I say? What did I say that you misunderstood? I'm sorry.
I am Beetlejuice.
Adrian, what did I say that you misunderstood?
Eric's
It was
nickname
as
is going to
soon as
be
you said that you
GPS.
saw Sean's terrain.
his front lawn.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Come on now.
And because you hesitated, like you were trying to think of the word, and then you were like, "What is a polite way to put this?" And then you said,
No.
I
wanted to say
fucking William
terrain.
Shattered that shit. You know
say
that.
his front yard, backyard, side yard. But Sean
Backyard,
He
side
did
yard.
the
What?
Leonard Nimoy. He went in search of.
camera outside.
Derek, I love you to death, but when the drunker you get, the more William Shatner you become.
Yeah, I know.
It's like,
And I'm gonna get off soon. I'm gonna get off soon.
Sean, you
I was to this. Sean
showed me your terrain.
camera outside.
Like,
And based on what I saw on the ground. Now,
and I
based
triangulated
on what I saw
your
on the ground,
location.
I was able to.
You're a dick, bro.
Don't let him do it to you, Derek. Appear out of
Derek, you know I
nowhere.
love you so much.
I'll
And
be
I
honest,
joke out of
based
love.
on what he showed me on his
I understand
He
now
pulled the
that
fan
you
out.
meant
Oh,
it quite
shit.
literally. But also, like, even the whole, like, triangulating.
He's on a roll. God damn it.
The worst
I have seen your front lawn.
I overlaid the weather map, and I actually was able to triangulate it.
Triangulated.
And that's
I
He's
saw
gonna die.
a on Google
I get
Maps.
it. You were able to
Your
measure it inch for
location.
inch
Do
based on that
declare,
external
T-Rob,
terrain.
you
I
look
get it.
like you have the vapors.
I got
declare.
I got the
the
vapors.
clip.
I got the vapors.
That
I got
T-Rob
the vapors. I
has
got the
vapors.
And look at this beautiful mountain scenery. You know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
That looks like Washington.
Oh my god.
What's in that right
Oh my
now?
gosh.
I told you about
give
that
away too
T-Rob.
many
I was in that
fucking
arena
triangulate
yesterday, and I was like,
Yeah.
damn it, I really could use T-Rob's fan right about now. It was hotter than fuck in that place. Damn it.
T-Rob looks
Hey,
like a mama
T-Rob.
church.
So hot.
Derek, you have been involved in some of the most entertaining videos ever.
Well, that's fair, Eric, as long as it's not dumb shit. I'm okay with this.
T-Rob, do I need to bring you
look
this?
Yeah.
I didn't say it wasn't dumb shit. I just
There
said it
you
was
go.
entertaining.
No, I'm okay with this not being declared dumb shit. But I've said a lot of dumbass shit. And I will tell you guys.
I will declare this is not some dumb shit.
I will declare I'm going to get the fuck off of this before I say something stupid.
No.
I do declare.
Yeah, it is
That
what it
is
is. It is what it is.
I do declare.
Oh, yeah, I do declare. I'm going to get the fuck off of here before I say something dumb.
Fucking T-Rob's fanning himself.
Derek?
T-Rob's fanning himself.
That's kind of too late, buddy.
Derek, I hate to say it.
With the wind.
How too late.
In my opinion, I don't think I said anything bad. I think you guys interpreted it wrong, and that's on you. But yeah, I didn't say nothing bad.
Oh shit!
It's because we are awful people, Derek. We are
We are all okay. Stop. Who is it? Personal foul.
Hey, Adriana.
Personal foul. Fuck this shit.
Right.
This is in the Grand Teton.
I never once.
Oh, that one's from the Grand Teton?
It's Mount Moran.
There you go.
Mount Moran in the Grand. I love that. That was the best place on earth.
It's in the Grand Teton mountain range.
Yeah.
And it's
Scott,
reflecting
you're
off
next,
the
bro.
Snake River.
I agree with Busey.
I
I agree with Busey. My friend Scott. My friend Scott. I want you guys to know.
On the Snake
My buddy.
On the Snake River.
The only hobby I have here is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're bullshit.
Oh,
You
okay.
ain't nothing now.
Nope. He fucked up. I do declare he just fucked up.
Oh, did he done fuck up?
Vic is
He has no
now.
friends.
Now it's not
Vic-
the
Vic's
time.
not his
Keep
friend.
going.
Hey, you still going?
He's
Vic.
Oh,
I said, boy.
Oh, shit.
I
didn't
say,
I say, son.
I do say.
Damn, T-Rob, you laughing so good. I can hear you laughing all night.
Dude, we gotta.
Y'all just went to Yosemite Sam.
Oh, man. My damn funny bone's on fire.
No,
right now.
Frog.
is.
Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. Sorry, Foghorn
Foghorn
Leghorn.
Leghorn.
You're right.
I say,
My dad's favorite.
I say
I say that. I say that.
Adrian, hold on,
I always
hold
get those two
on, hold on.
confused, but
I
yeah,
mean,
you're right.
This is no man.
I love Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
No.
I
The
say
Foghorn
boy.
Leghorn, the big chicken.
Yeah. I'll say that, boy. Yeah. My dad,
Yeah.
that was like my dad's
The
favorite.
cartoon.
I say.
Yeah, I said, boy.
Yeah.
He's about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
I will tell
Talk
you
about
this.
something. Talk about a character that probably
shit.
needs a disclaimer. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, Adriana, but your stock just went up.
Because I know my old like Looney Tunes.
Yes,
Fuck yeah.
baby. Yes, baby.
I love them. Are you kidding? We watch the Bugs Bunny opera one like all the time.
Oh my God! Night at the
Adriana,
Opera, Bunny
according to
killed a
Jack,
rabbit, killed a rabbit.
It killed a rabbit. Yep. We're all about it.
Yep. Now that's Bugs Bunny Wagnerian opera.
Yeah, I stopped watching that shit when I was 5.
No.
What else? You're lame.
That explains a lot
Lame.
about you, Vic.
Actually got
Jesus.
funnier as you got older.
You need more joy in your life.
I have it. I got
Like
this
Looney
shit right
Tunes.
here.
Bugs,
You need the Looney Tunes, the
Atta
real
baby.
Looney
Atta
Tunes,
baby.
not
Atta
this
baby. Atta baby.
fucking shit show.
Bugs Bunny was funnier as an adult than he ever was as a child.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
So, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Cheers, buddy.
What the fuck, easy?
Yeah, that's called What's Opera Doc.
What's Opera Doc? That's right.
Yeah.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the
What
rabbit.
up? What up?
What made you move to the office, sir?
Yeah, I was just shooting a review and saw you were on and wanted to jump on and say what's up.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
You're welcome here, buddy.
Marky.
But you know Troy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He gave me a sample of the Michter's Barrel Strength Rye.
Ooh.
And so I wanted to jump on and
Oh, nice.
and have a drink with you guys before I leave the man cave.
That's the rye that actually changed my mind about ryes.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Perry might have done that to me, but it happened.
What the fuck are you doing, Eric?
Hey, Eric. Why are you not in the office? What happened?
I just I moved into a bigger room.
He upgraded.
Derek, why are you trying to triangulate people's fucking positions again, man?
Yeah. We're gonna put you on like some sort of.
He needed closer access to his
You know
satellite.
what, Sean, for you, that was actually apropos question. I'm just gonna say I was being nosy.
Yeah,
Derek,
you're working with them people, man. You're working with the police or something.
Hey, Derek,
I don't know if I'm gonna
I
put
see
it out yet.
I see a visit
Hey, what's up,
from
Sean?
some black Suburbans in your future. I'm just saying. Either that or you're telling the black Suburbans where to go. I don't know. Do I need to know something about you?
Stop, Scott. Because that is the sort of shit that ran Sean away the last time I saw him.
It's true.
He was afraid
Well,
that I was going to be out.
You know, I may have.
Well, you
had
told
some
them,
black
give me a
Suburbans
couple
show up at
hours,
my
I'll be
house once
outside
or
your
twice.
house.
Dude,
No, I
like a
didn't.
big,
No,
like
I
a bigger
didn't.
and blacker
I
giant
said,
whip.
give me a couple of hours, I could triangulate.
Yeah.
where you are.
That's you, Rob.
Fucking SWAT gun.
That's my old SWAT patch.
I like it.
Oh,
Nice.
dude, that's awesome.
T-Rob.
That is super cool.
Oh.
Although a part of me can't help but think of Monty Python when I see like.
I was just saying that's the same meat, but
With the coconuts.
But I can totally see like SWAT being like, not but a flesh wound.
No, it's flesh wound.
I fought in your general
Direct
direction.
direction.
Hey, Vic, are we still live?
You bet.
412, baby.
Derek.
Yep.
There.
Can we make it to
Red box.
420?
Vic, are we still live, sir?
420.
Right here,
Yeah,
bro.
can celebrate at 420.
Derek,
Let's
don't
go.
read my
Oh,
social.
I'm
Do
down with
not
going to
put my
420.
social out on fucking YouTube. Do not read
Why
my
is
social.
420 that number?
You know what? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what made 420 the international dope smoking.
Smoke enough of it and you won't remember
Yeah.
what.
It's
No,
like that
I
thing
heard
is 5
there was
o'clock somewhere, you know.
I heard there was a police precinct
that one
once upon a time
Yeah,
that had
it's
that
a-
as the
it's a-
code, like a 187.
We got a 420 in progress.
We got a 420.
No. In 1971, the 5 San Rafael High School students devised a secret code
Again, meeting at
which they
420.
used to indicate to each other that they would meet later in the day to smoke cannabis. After saying 420 to each other and passing at their school hallways, they would meet at 4:20 p.m. in order to smoke cannabis. It existed in San Rafael, California.
So that shit was
I'm
out
gonna tell you
here.
what. Give
Yeah,
it up for
West
some pot
Coast,
smokers
baby.
to have the most obvious fucking code in the planet.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Yeah, but it probably still
420.
took
What does
the
that
cops-
mean? We're gonna meet at 420. Like,
It probably still
What?
took the cops another 10 years to figure it out.
oh, I'm sure because well,
I think so,
Highly doubt it.
you see.
Highly
I think
doubt
so.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I wonder which was first. Like,
The seed
the chicken
or
or the egg,
weed?
The chicken
Yeah.
or the egg?
The seed or the
like
weed?
when I would think
The
that it'd be
seed or
easy
the
to
weed?
trace back, if you're a journalist or some shit, like when it initially became a code.
Yeah.
The police
Long
force.
before Sigourney Weaver.
Atta baby.
What? What does Sigourney Weaver have to do with this?
Yeah.
You're talking about weed, Holly.
Damn.
We're talking about weed. Pot. Marijuana.
Mota. Hierba.
On another subject, Adriana, my package to you, because
Hey, wait a minute.
Stop
Eric, I'm gonna ask
Yes.
that you please
Time out.
listen to what you're saying before you
is
speak.
going to be delivered. I'm gonna drop it off this weekend.
Your hand delivery.
More to the point, this tomorrow.
I don't need to know
and by the way,
about
when
your
I
package
say
hand
her
delivery.
package,
Okay.
That Mid-South shit is already traumatizing already, bro.
Screw all of you. I'm gonna send that shit to Adam.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's going to Adam.
You're gonna
But B.
hand
scared
deliver
her?
your
Be-
package.
No.
This, but even better.
No.
Oh yeah.
Because I need to fix what she has, because that's what she wants. She wants a fix, and I got one for her. And
oh my god,
I want to
You
know,
got a couple.
Adriana, I want you to know, my 12-year-old daughter, she looks at him and she grabs one every day, and she said, and my 12-year-old goes, she's only one person. She only needs two. Because I have three. She has three. I have three.
Yeah.
And my daughter went, she only needs two to make her point. And
You and I are on the
and I was
same
like, I promised her what I bought. And my daughter looked at me like,
you can have one.
and you can say you're sorry. Oh, God. I was like, where the fuck
You
these
can have
kids
one.
That being said, Adriana, I'm gonna get that shit out my house tomorrow.
Your daughter needs a foam finger. She needs it in life. It's done.
Derek,
She has to deal with
if
middle
you
finger,
need
foam
me to
finger.
Yeah, she
fucking
needs a
show
foam
you
finger
how to
over the
ship,
finger.
call me, buddy.
I'm
just saying, buddy. You've done some crazy fucking next day deliveries that are fucking crazy. So
we don't need $120.
you don't need to pay
$120
$120 to get those fucking fingers out.
And now Vic has put me on Front Street. I want all of you to know
you put
that
yourself
shipping
on Front
is-
Street, Derek. Come on.
Shipping is not my strong point, and I have done some dumb shit. It is what it is.
Nah,
And
it wasn't
I will
dumb.
tell you,
It was badass. I would never do that.
I will tell you, of all the people I've done dumb shit with, no one has ever openly talked about it but Vic. Vic came out and said, "What the fuck did you just do?"
Dude, you paid more for fucking shipping than the fucking bottles were worth.
Yeah.
And it was two, and it was still not enough to fucking pay for the shipping.
It wasn't enough?
No. He paid almost $100 on shipping.
Okay, hold on.
The
In
two
my
fucking
defense-
bottles were fucking Penelope Architects. They were
Alright.
maybe 80 something total.
Okay, stop.
For two.
All of you. Stop.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
Of you. Adriana, take your headphones off, darling.
Why?
You've already said dumb
I
as
don't
shit,
fucking
right?
get censored, okay?
No, that's not why I'm saying this. Let's take your headphones off, darling. I'm a married man, and as a result of which,
oh jeez,
Oh boy.
here it comes.
sometimes
Oh my
you
God.
have to shut up the voice in the corner.
Wow.
The voice in the corner was saying to me repeatedly, "You took that man's money." Okay, that's you took that man.
See, why can't you say your wife told you this?
Derek, can we pause this conversation so I can go pop some popcorn?
Yeah, go pop
it. Real fucking fun.
You can go ahead, but I'm not gonna pause, baby. You know me. I'm fucking drunk. What I'm getting at is
that?
My wife was like, "You took man's money," and I was like, "Yeah, but this is the whiskey tube community."
She pressured you.
They'll wait forever for shit.
Months.
My wife was like,
months.
So,
yeah.
And she was like, "So you want to be like that?" And I was in the post office, and I was like,
I'm American.
"Okay, I want to send this to bed." And my wife was like,
"It's not going to go well out there."
You took this man's money, and that was her big point. And
she's saying you can ship it. She says this is why men need to fucking listen. She's saying you need to ship it. She's not saying you need to ship it next day fucking delivery or some shit.
She didn't say sell the house to ship the package. Jesus.
I drowned that sound sweet and all, but when I'm at a post office counter, that didn't work out.
No, but you got to tell them the whole thing. You got to tell them what you did, how you did it. If you're gonna say, you got to say the whole steps you did.
Yeah,
because that
shit is. With, I'm a married man.
Like
no, Sean. I respect that. What I'm getting at is, my wife is all about observing obligations. So I actually drove. I drove half the fucking country away to get the bottles for Vic, and I didn't have a problem with that. And my wife, when I got in the car, my wife was like, "You got them now, and you done took the man's money because I saw it in the account." This is when we had a joint account. And she was like, "You took the man's money. You need to send him his booze."
And she obviously will beat somebody.
Okay, so we went to the post office to send it. Apparently, my dumbass used the wrong label.
Yeah.
And we went up to the counter because in the ghetto, there's only one post office and there's a long line, and no one wants to go back to the end of that fucking line. I went to the line, and the woman said, "You know this is going tomorrow, right?" And I was like, wait. Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I want. I want regular delivery. She said, "If you want that, you need to go back to the end of the line."
Ooh.
And my wife was like, "Fuck that shit." She was like, "He paid you."
Oh no!
And that is my wife's mantra. He paid you already, and I was like, I'm sitting at the post office and was like,
No. You jumped something in between that. You got them fucking package made.
And didn't you take it to UPS first?
Okay. I know what Vic is talking about. I actually packed up the bottles for Vic, and I went to UPS.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
And UPS, and they were kind. They gave me a box. They put all of it in, and they put peanuts all around it, and looked at me after they. This is liquor. No, they said this is alcohol. Yeah, we can't ship it.
Liquor, right?
But we can box it for you. And they gave it back to me. In other words, UPS actually kicked me out the store. Yeah. But what they did do was they packed it all up. Okay. So
you went to UPS
I'm not sure if I'm
he went to UPS. He got that shit fucking packed by UPS and wanted them to ship it.
Yes. And they said
that is not gonna fly.
And after they
that's when you go by the nearest UPS drop off.
They said to me,
"Can you tell me where
we're not gonna ship this."
The post office.
And I was like, and I took the perfectly packed box,
wrapped. Yeah.
And I went to the post office, and they actually, and because my wife at this point was
So you
involved,
spent
gotta love this. This is when my
$90 and
wife
got a
got
felony.
involved.
Okay.
And I went to the post office, and my wife was like, "This needs to leave now. He paid you. This is wife shit." And
Why is she putting
there's
so much
nothing I can
pressure
do.
on you, man?
Say it again.
I said, why is she putting all this pressure on you?
Because
Derek,
in her
You made
eyes,
so many
Yeah.
mistakes in this process. It's
no,
insane.
T-Rob, in her eyes, if I've gotten paid for a responsibility, I need to live up to my end of it.
But it's
And
not like you
that's
weren't
how-
going to
blink
that's
twice
how
if you need some help, buddy. Just blink twice.
What the fuck was that, Sean? Oh, okay.
Blanton's
Oh,
gold.
there we go.
Oh, the gold.
Yeah. Derek, blink twice if
She
you
gone.
need help.
There you go.
We'll send somebody.
Oh, that looks like an old Forester. Is that
Yes, Jesus.
is that
Jesus,
1910 or
Sean.
Damn, what a pour.
I thought
Almost a Russo pour.
And I will
I
say
thought a
this,
Russo
all
pour
of
was
did
bad.
you
I don't
just
think
pour
that's
it?
a,
Dude, do you know how
we're gonna
much
change it to a
fucking
Sean
room
pour.
these stupid bottles take? I mean, it's got to get the fuck out of here, man. Got to get out of here. Get out of
My
here.
issue with whiskey
Yeah,
bottles.
he's
is
just
that
taking up too much shelf room.
There you go.
what happened?
Well, see, Sean, there's one thing I could tell you you could do. You could get a hold of Top Dog. Your empty bottles, you could ship them to him. He does amazing work with those bottles. He does lamps.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm grabbing? You know what I'm gonna do?
That's dope.
She's gonna and he turns those bottles into fucking lamps or other stuff.
Yeah.
Almost all my empty bottles I fucking ship in Top Dog.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Look at that.
Oh,
And it
dude.
has
shit.
a thing here for your glass.
Yeah, a nightstand drink holder.
Yeah,
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
I love this thing.
that's
Dude,
badass.
that is
You
sweet.
did a Russell's one for the Alzheimer's fundraiser.
Oh, that is
Yep.
awesome. But hey, Sean, hit me up, man, because I'm only 3 letters short of having all the letters on that.
Oh,
If you want this gold B, you can have this gold B, man.
Do I need a B?
what do we have right now?
Does Top Dog have a site or something, Vic?
We have an
I think he
N.
does, but I don't know it yet.
Probably just
I'll
easier
text.
to
I'll text him.
message
I'll
him.
text him and I'll ask him.
Hey,
I
Eric.
think
Eric, are you awake, man?
I think he does it on Instagram.
No, he's relaxing, Derek. He's relaxing.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah, Top
try to
Dog's mostly on
triangulate him. You're not getting any
Yeah.
fucking information out of him, man.
Luckily, he's not showing any external terrain. So
Tell us where your terrain is, Eric.
It's outside that window right there.
Hey, it took him 4.5 hours, so he actually
He
left.
did. He hung it. He hung it.
Yeah, hey,
He hung out.
Adriana, I'm
this is
sorry.
true. He was on here.
It's the language I use. I'm sorry.
All right, so this
So back to this story. I would have fucking if I would have been Derek, I would have fucking at least reached out and I would have told him, dude, take that shit to another UPS location.
There you go.
It's already fucking packaged by them, so
Packaged,
they're
yeah.
not gonna trip. They're just gonna fucking charge you a regular shipping thing, whatever.
That's it.
But my buddy decides to go with that box to fucking USPS and then continue with your fucking story, buddy.
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, and it was a long line, and I decided to just pick whatever label I'm. Yeah, there's a label. I'm gonna slap this label on it, and the woman said he's gonna get it tomorrow. I was like, and my wife jumped in and went, yes, because he paid us. He paid us a week ago, and that's my wife. My wife is like, you paid
Derek.
for it, you need to send it.
that means you waited in that long line and didn't
No.
once think to just take another look at that label and be like, "This is all set, right? This is
Unfortunately, I
what
went
I
to
want."
a good neighbor. Adriana, I went to a good neighborhood. Yeah, because I don't live in one. But I live in a good neighborhood, and I know I don't. I went to a good neighborhood, and there was no line. And we walked up to the woman, and she was like, he's going to get this tomorrow. And my wife was there, and she was like, "Sure, he paid us." Okay, and I looked at my wife and I was like, "Us? Who the fuck is us?"
You're not exactly
To
the
anybody
king of
watching
efficiency,
this,
are you?
wanting to
You're
know
kind
how
of
to
boring.
hand deliver packages, do not do everything Derek did not do.
But I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that was on my mind, and because I am an American husband. The English word I think is capitulation.
Perpetuating?
I was thinking the English word was dumbass, but
No,
Moron. Moron.
Oh, I like capitulation.
Capitulation. Yeah.
Capitulation.
Hey, good night, Jason.
Later, Jason.
Good night, Jason.
What other kind of tire lights?
All right, so hey, Big Vic, man,
I
have you
will
tried
tell you
this?
this: I was shamed. I was embarrassed last game, and Vic, God damn it, this motherfucker won't let you go.
So
When
then after he shipped and he paid this fucking random fucking crazy ass amount,
good night, Eric.
my wife got the package.
And
I was at work
This is
and I
where
get a
I
phone call.
felt so awful.
Like, who the
Hold
fuck?
on, and then I get a phone call and she was like, "Hey," I'm like, "What?" He paid fucking $90-something on shipping. I'm like, "What?" I fucking text her. I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck did you do?"
I will say this:
If you have no idea how to ship, buddy, hit me up.
In my defense, I immediately said to Vic, "Fuck the what is it called? Quick pro quo. Fuck the quick pro quo. This is man-woman shit, and you were not involved."
And I fucking fucked them. And I'm like, "Dude, let me pay you back something, dude. This is too fucking much." Like, no.
Hey.
It was fine. Then we talked, and he was like, "Well, my wife," and I'm like, "All right, I'm not getting in that one."
Nope.
Oh,
That's all you, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You done fucked up.
Quick pro quo does not actually involve and I did not expect Vic to even participate. This, in my opinion, this was man-woman shit. And this is why I believe in my heart of hearts, if your wife or spouse, or it doesn't matter, is not involved in this community, don't involve them at shipping. And to quote the great Forrest Gump, that's
Don't let him run the logistics of it.
Yeah, you got damn right. You got it right.
Hey,
and I took the loss. No.
Derek, I would like to clarify.
I took the loss with Vic because Vic was not the problem. My problem was my wife got involved, and that was not his fault.
I appreciate
I
it,
would like
buddy.
to clarify that the problem here was your own stupidity.
Holla at me, baby. Holla at me, baby.
Absolutely clear.
At what point,
This dipshit
when they
puts a
said
fucking label on it and
it'll
doesn't
be
say anything to what it is, and
$93,
you take
did you
the
not
price.
go?
Scott, hold on. I'd like to hear from the young lady. I'd like to hear from a goddamn spouse. Holla at me, baby.
I'm just saying, like, you decide you're gonna send this shit, you're gonna do this shit, you do it right. That's on you. That's on you to do it right. That's on you to fucking figure it out and know how to do it and do it right and look at the details. That's not on your wife. Your wife just held you to it and wanted it done. You'd already
So
fucked
how
up.
pissed was your wife when she found out that
I
it was
will
90?
say this. I will say this, Andrea.
Oh,
At the time that I sent that to Vic, that was my first.
hey, Roger
whiskey
Rabbit,
tube.
could you like mute for a minute?
My
Fuck.
Adriana, that was my first whiskey tube transaction.
There you go.
And I've never shipped shit. Anything.
You know, I
I've
wish you knew
never
people in
even
Whiskey Tube that you could be
no
like,
no no
yo,
hold
when
on,
you send
Adriana.
whiskey,
I've
how do you
never
fucking do
even
it?
shipped you a gift card.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
but do
what
you
I
know
meant
people that you have asked?
what I meant was the first time I got involved in this, I'm sending whiskey bottles.
Derek, you sent me something $93 that cost $93 to ship. I'm gonna return it thinking it's like some sort of like weird bomb or some shit. Be like, I don't know. It's ticking. Like, I don't know.
No. I
I'm
will
sending that
tell you
back.
guys
blow me
Return
up.
to sender.
Okay,
It's a
that's
money
fair.
back.
Hey, modern bombs don't
What I'm
tick.
saying,
Vic, what are you
They
eating,
vibrate.
That's true.
motherfucker?
Oh,
There's some weird ASMR
But
shit.
Mark,
Like, it's
if
creepy.
Derek's sending it, it probably does.
There you go.
All right. Hey,
No,
Oh,
what
my bad.
I'm getting
All
at,
right.
no,
Adriana,
hey, no, Derek,
is that
can you hold what you got for a second? Pretty please. Pretty please.
Yeah.
You've been on this left field for a second. All right, so this Michter's barrel strength rye. I've never
Yeah.
had a rye with this much caramel on it, but I could expect that coming from a Michter's. If y'all know Michter's, a lot of caramel. It was really freaking good. I really enjoyed it, and I'm glad to share it with y'all. I was having a good time sipping it with you guys. Got this sample from Troy Man. I could probably never afford this bottle, but it's all good. But I'm gonna jump out. Just wanted to tell you guys, appreciate you. I had a good time, and I'm gonna cut out.
Hey, Mark.
All right, Mark.
I
All
love
right, buddy.
listening.
Hey,
You have a good one.
it's good to hang out with you, though.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Mike.
All
Cheers,
right.
Mark.
Good night.
Later, brother.
Cheers.
Oh my goodness.
You made Mark leave.
Mark, I'm not gonna say,
Yeah, that's a
Derek,
lot,
say
you
goodnight
made
to
Derek.
Mark
Eric.
leave.
God.
I didn't make Mark leave. Fuck all of you except Adriana. Listen.
Thank you.
No.
I want
saying
the
dumb fucked up.
surveillance video of
Yeah.
you walking into the fucking UPS store with 2 bottles and been like, yes.
Can you wrap this and ship it?
Okay.
I like
fuck,
the
we
person
can't.
though who was like, "Yeah, I'll go ahead and package
Okay,
this up
Sean.
for
Package
you."
it
And
up.
Okay,
This is
okay,
alcohol. We
Sean.
can't ship this
Hey, a
shit.
sale is a sale.
Yes, sir.
A sale is a
I was
sale.
gonna say, so they charged you for that? No.
Sean, I love this. Here goes. I got bubble wrap, and I bubble wrapped the 2 bottles for Vic, okay? And I wrapped it all around. And I went to a UPS store, and I was like, and they looked at it, and they boxed it up for me, and then they asked the question, "Is this alcohol?"
No,
I was
dumbass.
like,
It's beard
yeah,
oil.
and they're like, dude, we can't do that. But yeah, you can find someone else after we've done all of this.
I would have loved to have seen their fucking reaction if you had said, no, it's not alcohol.
You gotta love this. They knew the rules. According
Yes.
to them,
It's their job.
they knew that I could have taken that box that they have already packed
Right.
to someone else.
Yeah.
I.e. another lane. However, my wife was with me.
He already
Derek,
paid you.
I hate to break it to you. They knew you took that to a different
And
place.
my wife had only one line. That man paid you. Give him his shit. And
Derek, it's been nice knowing you.
Did she say give him his shit and make sure it is there by tomorrow?
No, she did not, Adriana. No, she did not.
Next day,
she
his
did.
shit.
But
Just clarify. I feel like Eric's getting a lot of blame for a lot of
no,
stuff that she-
Adriana. God damn it, I love you.
I feel like she would have lost her
We'll
shit
say this.
more.
She,
Should've done that.
she was adamant. That man paid you. She kept saying that. And that was her thing. That man paid you. Give him his shit. And I was like, oh, I'm good.
He can
And
get his
she was
shit
like,
in 7 to 10 days. Like, you don't need to ship
UPS ground. Yeah.
I will tell you guys this. I'm about peace, love, and happiness. And when I ship that shit
inefficiency.
out, and when I ship that shit out, and I look back, my wife is like, "This is." It was like the Ken whatever. I was like, "This is done." And my wife was like, "Good," because that man. And you gotta love this.
Yeah, but
my wife responded with, "This is good because that man paid you."
here's the thing: that man paid you, and then you spent everything he paid you.
Over and above what he paid.
Scott.
He spent everything I paid
plus
more.
Scott, plus that is not part of the marriage
obligation.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no,
Adriana, close your ears.
Earmuffs.
Yeah, them hoes don't think like that. They just don't.
See, there's your problem right there. There's your problem right there. That sort of fucking thinking. No wonder you spend fucking $90. If you actually listen to them hoes, you wouldn't be fucking wasting your time spending an extra $90 fucking shipping your shit.
Maybe.
Dude, DP, she's lacing you up like a goddamn sneaker right now.
Oh, Sean. I can't defend anything that Andriana said. If whatever she says, I'm in the wrong, and I agree with her. I'm not fighting it.
Well, Derek, I hope you learned from the experience.
Yeah.
Mark, did you bring popcorn?
What I've learned, T-Rob,
is
that I need to separate you motherfuckers from my wife.
Right.
You can't, because she's my friend on Facebook. So fuck you.
Oh God! Oh God! What God? Oh God! Oh God!
Oh shit!
He lost his shit.
The shit just went down right now.
Are you serious?
Crazy screaming.
Are you Facebook friends with my wife?
Yeah.
Oh God!
With Derek's wife?
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh God!
Oh my God, I'm not even Facebook friends with Derek's wife.
Oh, dude.
I'm about to though.
This is some bullshit.
I told her happy birthday on her birthday. Everything.
That's funny as hell. I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna make that happen tomorrow. Mm-hmm. We're all, Derek. We're all gonna be Facebook friends with your wife just because.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let me hop on Facebook. Let me send this friend request.
You guys are dicks.
That's the guy who started it.
I didn't do shit. Derek did it.
Oh, Derek, you just wait till I triangulate your wife's fucking goddamn Facebook account, man.
Sean,
Derek,
that's actually relatively easy.
Derek, just be glad he's not triangulating her external
If
terrain,
you
okay?
triangulate my wife, okay, she's in your world would be Washington Park.
I love the video she posted of you guys dancing 5 hours ago, buddy.
Oh,
yeah,
cute.
and by the way, that's why I got this guard on. And you didn't like a bit. Come on, whiskey tube, just like the shit. Man, I don't go out. I don't go out often. And Vic, Scott, why don't you guys just fucking cut like shit?
What?
What?
Why don't they what?
Oh no. Vic made a comment about he liked the idea that me and my wife actually went out. This is why I got all this garb on.
I never said that. I said I like The
The
post
video of y'all
that
dancing.
your wife put 5 hours ago of you guys dancing, smiling.
Yes, we did dance.
Okay, that's what I said.
And thank you, Vic. But Scott is a Facebook friend of mine. God damn it.
Yeah, and what makes you think he's not gonna fucking randomly
find it back.
suggest a friend
I'm
and is gonna be your wife?
Oh, he's a friend already, and he's ignoring it. I need all of you to hit like. So my wife thinks I'm not imagining all of you, because the only one of you that my wife even acknowledged, you gotta love this, is Dick.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Derek, I know now why you did what you did with that male issue. Because your wife is Cajun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's from South
Thibodeau.
Louisiana.
Yeah, I know now. Yeah.
So the only
that told me all I needed to know.
of you that my wife
Facebook stalking is going down now.
Like for reals. Like Tim Evans is laughing his ass off.
They're right outside your goddamn door.
The only one of you, the
T-Rob
only one
just
of
did
you
some
that
cop
my wife
shit.
even knows is Vic. And she
Ed, are you okay?
Ed's just taking it all in. Like, this is the craziest shit.
And she vaguely knows Scott because I talk about his ass all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry. My ass is not very cute. I'm sorry.
All the time.
Who's getting pulled over?
Sorry, Tim. Didn't mean to get you.
What's out here?
Midstream there.
Oh.
Fucking ambulance or cops, some shit.
Just say, damn, somebody's getting caught tonight.
Derek sent the feds for me. God damn it.
They've gone the reverse.
I will tell you this. And
God.
Sean, baby, I love you.
I love you too, Derek.
In my family, in the dinner 3 days ago, you were the topic. I was like, I scared this cool kid. Oh goddamn, Scott! No, Sean, not Scott. Sean, I will tell you. Oh hell yeah, baby! I told my daughter that when you actually showed your lawn,
my
and I told my daughter, I was like, I was able to triangle with hers, and my daughter's like, did you?
Hey, should I kick this guy off?
Eric.
Did you tell her?
Baby, come back.
I was like, yes, I did.
Too old for that fucking
And my
to sleep in a
daughter
chair like that.
horrified.
Your bladder's gonna get fucked up.
And I just
I'm too old to sleep in a chair like that.
Riders on the
Derek, I just got on the Facebook to like stalk you, and instead I get an ad that LL Bean's got 50% off on shit, and now I'm
There you
shopping.
go. Hey.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Adrian. Hold on. What? Say it again.
I got on Facebook to stalk you, and instead I get an ad that LL Bean has a big sale going on. I'm like,
oh,
so instead of paying $90 for shipping, will you buy me some LL Bean?
I can help you out with that. There's a young man. He's no longer with us. Okay.
Are you gonna get depressing as fuck, Derek? Because I don't think I can handle that conversation.
Okay, hold on, Scott, who's no longer with us. Okay. I've had to deal with this motherfucker since I've been 16 years old. He lives here in Chicago. He doesn't pay not one bill. And
He's dead.
I don't know. This motherfucker is able to get credit from everybody. That being said, Adriana, you have to be careful when you, because by the way, he passed away November, December of last year. That being said, okay, let's back up.
Was he one of
name,
your tenants
Eric,
or what, bro?
Derek,
My
nobody
name,
understands the words coming out of
my
your mouth.
name, my
Does
name.
he own LL Bean?
No,
Too drunk
stop.
to taste this chicken.
No, stop.
Too drunk to taste the chicken.
I'm too drunk to
Taste
taste
that damn
this
chicken.
Stop. My name, my legal name is Derek D. Patton.
It's Slim Shady.
No, that's nice. That's nice, T-Rock. My legal name is Derek D. Patton.
Yes.
There are two Derek D. Pattons in the Midwest. One of them passed away in December of 2021. This is the same motherfucker that I've had to put an affidavit about for the past 15 years that I wasn't him. This motherfucker didn't find a bill that he wanted to pay.
Is that your daddy?
God damn it, this
What the fuck does this have to do with LL Bean?
This motherfucker didn't want to
I'm
pay.
like still shopping LL Bean and getting mad that everything.
I was gonna say, like, what does this have to do with LL Bean?
What the fuck does this have to do with LL Bean?
Like these joggers said that they were $35, but actually they're $60. And I'm confused what it has to do with the dead Derek Patton.
So what I'm getting at is,
yeah.
Do you have like a big gift card to LL Bean? Is that what you're getting at?
No, I
don't know, but
but I can guarantee you, the dead son of a bitch that died in 2021. Yeah, he probably did. Ugh.
Are you asleep?
He got a gift card, or he's got LL Bean on my side.
I'm brain broke from all of the shit.
Derek,
has
the
said
way
to me.
that you described
Like,
it, you just made it sound like
I have a headache from everything Derek said because I don't understand any of it.
He's saying the other guy has
murdered
just been messing his credit up for 15 years.
Hold on, I can help all of it. My name.
Have a good one.
Oh God.
Good night, everybody.
You murdered your doppelganger.
Weird.
Good
night, guys.
My name is
His name is
Derek
Patton.
Dimitri Patton.
So did he screw you over by buying a bunch of LL Bean? Like, what triggered the memory of this other Derek Patton?
Hold on, dog. I arrived in Chicago in 1986.
Fuck. Look at a biography. Dude. Wait, in 1987?
I arrived in
This
Chicago
story is starting when I was born, bro.
Yeah, 1987. That was the year Freaky Tales
and
came out. Too short, man.
and I love your cute ass.
You were such a cute baby back then.
At least.
When I arrived in Chicago in 1986, and there was already a Derek Patton. My credit score was fucked up when I got here because Derek Patton in the western suburbs of Chicago didn't find a bill he was willing to pay. Okay. In college, I didn't even try to get credit. I'm in college. So let's go freshman, sophomore, junior. I ran out of money in senior. So now I need to go find money. And so in 1989, 90-ish, I find there is a Derek Patton that has never found a bill that he wanted to pay. Oh, yeah.
Was one of those bills LL Bean?
Oh,
They're trying to get some of their money back.
No, I won't go there. I won't go there.
They have Sherpa lined pants. You know how warm those are?
No, hold on. let's move on to 7 years later. A company calls me, and it was like, "You owe me money." I was like, "Motherfucker, no, I don't." There's a bitch in Maywood, Illinois that owes you money, and that bitch ain't me. And the girl on the phone, she's like, "What's your Social Security number?" I gave it the last four
Probably
Social
not.
Security number, and I gave it to her, and she was like, "Oh." And she said that, fellas. I'm drawing. Don't be offended. She said that, and she was like, "Oh," because she realized then I wasn't the dude. Now,
But they do have sneak shoes on sale.
Let's fast forward to 2023.
Okay, now we're talking. LL Bean has a sale going on. Check.
No, he passed away.
2023.
No, hold on. He passed away December of 2022. And I said this on Facebook. I don't know how I feel about it.
Was it because his medicine went to you?
No. I've been dealing with him. For the past, let's call it, 15 years. And he's actually gone. He's Derek D. Patton, more to the point, Derek J. Patton is no longer with us. And I'm conflicted. One,
do you know how old
one,
he is?
I'm happy. One, I don't have to deal with this shit. But two, I'm like, God damn it, that dude died.
So what does that got to do with us? That's what I want to know.
What I want to know is, even when LL Bean shit is on sale, why is it still so fucking expensive?
Yeah, they're proud of their stuff.
Because they raised the prices before they put it on sale.
Hey,
Exactly.
it's like, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, 50% off. It's like, this is not 50% off. Fuckhead.
You can get better deals at REI.
What I do is I go to Poshmark, which you can buy used and old shit and whatever. That's what half my stuff is from Poshmark. If it's brand name, it's Poshmark.
Yeah, my stepdaughter does a lot of Poshmark sales. She's always getting deals on stuff.
All my hiking boots are from Poshmark. Like, fuck yes. Unless I get a thing. Sorry. So I'm still confused about the connection, Derek.
Rubbing it in it?
I just don't understand how one thing led to the other. I thought this guy had, like, you were like, oh, and now
I thought you were going to say that was your
from
daddy
LL
and shit.
And they were like,
Derek,
he's
did
got
you
like a $200
Derek,
credit with us.
That's a fresh crack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed. Yep. That's why Ed is telling these. I mean, that's why Derek is telling these kind of
That's
stories.
why he's confessing to this murder of some guy that was named Derek Patton.
Yeah, the Derek
And owed him a lot of money.
That owed him a lot of money from credit card.
I don't like this word.
Oh, it's just under the shoulder. It's not that far.
Did you hear about the murder of the owner of LL Bean?
Could be connected.
But was he from the Mid-South?
Oh, God.
No, but
glad I don't know what this
Let
reference
it
is.
go.
I don't wanna-
Vic, let it go.
It wasn't me. It was Mark Eminecker.
There you go.
I'm reading the comments.
It was
reading the
Mark
chat.
Eminecker.
He's staying up to date, though. As I search LL Bean in Poshmark. During a story that started the year I was born. Derek, where would we be without you?
Yeah.
A lot of clarity.
It's your comment, buddy.
Clarity?
Right there.
we'd have more. Yeah, we would have more clarity. We would not be so confused.
By
That's
the way, agreed. Yeah.
By the way.
I've introduced a lot of ambiguity.
ambiguity. Yeah,
Let me get it. Whatever its English word is.
ambiguity.
Well, thank you, dog.
I'm gonna have some C921 larceny. That cork is leaving bits.
Fucking Mark American in the car talking shit now. What's up, buddy?
Coming in.
Just because he didn't read who the comment was from doesn't mean you need to just tell him right away.
I put it up there. I put the shit up there, bro.
Does Derek even read any of those comments?
Yeah.
No, I'm not reading.
Derek is way too drunk.
He's too drunk to taste this chicken.
I'm not reading the comments, Mark. Bring your doctor ass on.
That's my point.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh,
A belt buckle? What the
that's
fuck?
crazy.
And that's old Jerry Lawler days back then, man. Fighting in Memphis.
Hey, hold on.
How do you know about him?
Hold on.
Dude, I went to wrestling.
Hold on, baby. Did you say Jerry Lawler?
Jerry Lawler.
From the Mid-South? From the Mid-South?
The king, the Mid-South, baby.
Oh, goddamn, baby. I love you.
Bill Dundee, Jerry Lawler.
Oh, goddamn. I love you. I love you.
Mid-South Coliseum in Memphis.
You goddamn right. God damn. Oh, Mark.
That's back in the day,
Mark,
man.
how you doing, baby?
He just saw you on stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what that fucking means. That's exactly what that means.
Just fire a shot?
Oh, wait 5 minutes? And then
I'm not surprised. He must be watching YouTube. It's got a little delay.
Watching another stream.
Mm-hmm.
Tree stand. I've never seen a tree stand.
WF now. Wait, isn't WWF the World Wild Foundation or whatever?
World Wildlife Fund.
Yeah.
World Wildlife Fund, yeah.
It used to be the World Wrestling Federation.
Now it's World Wrestling Entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why it's WWE.
WWE. Yeah.
All right, guys. Derek
yeah.
has that look in his eye, and I'm going to get out of here before he tries.
Sean, are you standing?
You better watch out.
All right,
You
buddy.
stand on
You're
this.
gonna find your terrain again.
Oh, shit. I got to get out of here.
Got to stand up so you can run away quickly.
Hey, look here, Sean. I don't have any idea.
I will find your coordinates in the beat.
I don't have any idea.
I know where you live.
Good night.
Some LL Bean hiking boots.
There we go.
I want all of you to know. I could find that trumpet within 3 days. 320 yeah.
I'm still curious
Derek
where
is
LL
like a
Bean
cruise
came in,
missile.
had
He's
anything to
gonna
do
go
with
right
this
in
at
the
all.
window.
So I went to Facebook to stalk Derek Patton because we were all discussing this.
Derek
Yeah.
D.
Did
Patton.
that. I got distracted. Derek D. Patton. I got distracted by an LL Bean sale. And so I made a joke about that, and he was like, "Speaking of LL Bean," and he told us the life story of Derek J. Patton.
So there was no connection to LL Bean in any
that
of
had
that.
no
Not at
connection
all.
to LL Bean. That we can.
I love the segues. That's great.
There was.
It's a pretty ADD conversation. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Adrian. Holly.
ADD.
Yeah, Mark.
Derek,
drunk
Derek,
Derek.
You missed the giveaway, Mark.
Derek.
I live in a fucked up neighborhood, but baby, if you bring your glass hair, goddamn, I'm drunk. If you bring your young ass over here, You'll be welcome.
Derek. I'm a married man. I'm a married man, Derek. But I just need to say.
God damn it. God damn it, Andre. I was trying to hook up with you, all right? God damn it, that's fucked up. God, I wasn't trying to hook up with you. What I was saying was, you are welcome here.
Bro, I
What had
also said
happened
I'm a
was
man. Like, I was just quoting you.
Adriana, fuck that shit. Your ass is married. And my ass is married. I'm just saying,
Double check.
if you bring your dumb ass to the ghetto, God damn it, you're welcome here.
Yeah. I used to do green together.
And whiskey food, dude. No, hold on, before you think we're gonna, whiskey food dude came here.
Oh yeah. He visited you.
He hung out for a while, right? You cleaned up. He came in, sat down. You guys had a drink, hung out for a while.
He didn't sit down.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
What he did.
What did he do?
He came in, gave me a bottle of whiskey, and his ass left. And I was like, and my wife was pissed. My wife was pissed.
I don't know. Paul's here.
My wife.
I hadn't seen Paul.
He didn't stay long.
I think I saw him on Ben's last night.
Because we cleaned the whole first floor. Oh God, we even cleaned the power.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
Oh,
but I knew it was another Derek story to hear again.
Damn it, we cleaned it all, and I will tell you guys this: my wife was pissed. She looked at me, and she was like, "You mean I actually did all of this for a motherfucker that dropped off the bottle of whiskey?" God damn it! I didn't know. I thought he was gonna hang out, and my wife looked at me like I had sided with the
enemy.
You know what would have helped avoid it? If you had cleaned up the whole first floor.
Mm-hmm.
I just killed him.
He barfed come out, dude.
The whole concept just killed him.
You all right, Derek? Take a breath.
No, I'm not, but I'm okay.
Yeah. Water.
Derek, you need to fucking have some of this.
What is your time?
Indeed, sir, indeed.
Get yourself a hydro flask.
That 1920 will sneak up on you.
Yep.
Got some proof to it.
I'll bite you.
Go sleep it off, Derek.
What's up, baby?
No, I said go sleep it off.
Yeah, Derek, you need to get Z-Biotics before you start any of these streams. Use promo code VicVic and you'll get 10% discount. It works. It works in the subscription part as well. So
you're an opportunist, Vic.
Really?
100%.
Shit works. Shit works.
It's a spot. It is.
Talking about Z-Biotics.
Hey. I'm going to come up missing. T-Rob.
Yes, sir.
I love you, baby.
I love you, brother.
Ed.
Sir.
Holla at your boy.
Stay healthy, buddy.
Adriana. God damn it. Whatever I'm gonna say is.
I was like, oh my God, who's that?
So I'm just gonna move on.
I'm excited for this.
The names
Don't
are up,
pay
right?
$90 to ship it, though. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mark,
Good night, Derek.
You know I love your ass.
Hydrate. Well, we love you, Derek.
No,
Yeah, we do.
I'm not hydrating. I'm getting the fuck. I'm gonna come up listening.
Well, when you're missing, hydrate before you're sleeping.
Yeah, hydrate before you go to bed, buddy.
Hey Vic, hey Vic. Now I'm back to you. I love you, baby. I'm gonna come listen.
All right. Good night, Derek.
Cheers, brother. I
Good
love
night,
you, man.
Derek. Take care, brother.
Hey, Derek.
Look at your boy. Go get him.
The real DDP.
Good boy. Come on. Real
Yeah.
DDP. Diamond cutter.
Yeah.
Just had to kick a cat down the stairs.
Did you end up buying anything?
Totally fine.
Did you end up buying anything or no?
No, oh, from LLB? No, their shit even on sale is too expensive.
Yeah.
Like, I found some hiking boots on Poshmark that I liked, so maybe the person will give me a bigger discount.
There's a place called Moose Jaw that's got a lot of good stuff.
It's a town in
like Moose
Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
They got a lot of good discounts and points and stuff.
Yeah.
I get a lot of my work boots because all I wear to work is Solomon boots. So.
I love Solomon. Again, I'm the only pair I've had her from Poshmark.
It was more of a nudge, Salty. I didn't actually kick the cat.
Sure.
Was it just
My son's cat? He stays in the basement. And the cat was walking around the closed door, so I opened the door and gave him a little nudge so he could go back to his home.
There you go.
I wasn't dropping a cat.
So also, I just went to catch up on the chat to see what you were saying, and I saw Salty Lettuce. I'm old, sorry. I remember the Federation, and my brain immediately was like, Star Trek?
Talk about WWF, yeah.
And then I saw,
Not really.
oh, right, WWF.
Then I came back on.
I'm like, the fucking Federation? What are we talking about? Federation of Planets?
No, I did like Star Trek 2 better than Star Trek.
Oh, like Wrath of Khan?
The New Frontier or whatever, with
Next
the bald-headed guy. Yeah.
Next Generation with
Picard.
Captain.
Yeah, Next Generation. Yeah.
Jean-Luc Picard, aka
Jean-Luc,
Patrick Stewart,
yes.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
There you go.
Yes, that was the best.
Dr. Wesley
that was the
Crusher.
best.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wesley, but Beverly Crusher was the bomb.
Yeah.
She was the
I
doctor.
love
Wesley was her kid. He wasn't a doctor.
Right.
Yeah, no, he was an annoying goody two shoe that if you're growing up as a
That was
kid
Will
watching
Wheaton,
him,
wasn't
you're
it?
like, fuck you annoying goody two shoe.
Yeah.
That's how it is in the future.
Yeah, everybody's like ridiculously smart and taking calculus in like second grade and saving the ship.
No calculus right here. No.
Fucking Wesley.
You would have no high school right here.
So I got to calculus and inorganic chemistry, and I'm like,
organic in college, but
my mind works on more logical than theoretical.
hear that. Yeah. See? So you're like a Spock and Data fan.
There you go. Exactly. Yeah.
I was thinking more like Worf.
Worf is not logical. Worf is just
No, but
ball of
he's
anger.
the security.
That's right.
He's a
Ball
muscle.
of anger.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
He's angry all the time.
All the time. Yeah. I'm
I'm
a good-hearted Worf.
Did you see
like a
the
happier Worf.
the song, put a mishmash song like a Picard saying all different words and being cut together to be like winter, let it snow or something like that?
I think so. Yeah. I think I saw that years ago. Yeah.
The weather outside is, and they just say all these
Yeah.
different names.
Yeah. They just
It's funny.
Yeah, there's some great like gifs that come from like I guess bloopers that were at some point released from it, and it's so good because it's like Picard in uniform but doing like goofy faces and tripping over things. And stuff. So, yeah, it's either-
The classic facepalm memes and all that.
Oh yeah, the facepalm one is the ultimate classic. Make it so. I grew up on Star Trek. That was the shit.
I cracked this one. This is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Which one? Let's
Oh,
look
you
at the
just
toast.
had the holiday toast? That is the shit.
Oh man,
I just fucking
That's
bottle killed
good.
my holiday toast. Like
I gotta get one of those.
Mm-hmm. Order.
I'm getting
Yeah, those
another
are
one
good.
through Michelle. I already Venmoed her. So,
Yeah, the
and
proprietor
hopefully
is
she's
the
not going
only
to pay
one.
$90 extra in shipping.
I've had a
So,
sample of the proprietor 14. It was really good.
The only one
I've
that's
had
eluding me.
I've had a couple proprietor pours
There's
like
15-year
at
proprietors
Mike
now.
Stalls. Yeah. I've had a
Yeah, they
couple
had them on
pours
the website.
at Mike Stalls, and they're good.
Yeah.
They were
That
gone.
Did you
holiday
get
one.
it?
Chains. Yeah.
No, they were gone quick.
Yeah.
I still
Oh,
look,
yeah.
dude. I still go in there and look every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came up and then they were gone just as fast as they came up.
Yep.
Like I
That
said, I think it was
holiday
all
toast,
bot.
honestly, is like
That's
I
the
think
new
that's
thing.
everything.
What, bot?
Yep.
No, it's not the new thing. It's been around. I had to deal with that 2-3 years ago with computer parts. And then before that, they were really came out with shoes. Like that was real big with those bots. People trying to buy those limited edition shoes and stuff, sneakers and things.
Get your
Yeah.
Yeezys.
Yeah, and they've
There's
just
a big
adapted
issue with
anything
tickets
online.
to things, like
Yeah.
when
Now they go on
Hamilton.
StubHub.
Yeah, like for me, like my obsession has always been like trying to see Hamilton, and bots have been a huge issue for that. Which one is that?
Are you larcening?
B522. Nice. Ooh,
Man, this thing is good. I want to try to find a C. I haven't been able to find one yet.
I'm still nursing this one.
Nick found
that
it.
Vic
But,
sent me.
Oh yeah.
oh, the sherry finish.
I just got the ECBP C batch right the week before Christmas. So,
Yeah, we didn't get that not too long ago either. I love that one.
yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, we got it when I had not COVID, but like that RSV that was going around.
Yeah, the RSV.
Yeah, so Nick was like, "Oh, it's so good, try it." I'm like, I don't. I'm like sick as a dog.
Yeah, I went to my local store the week before Christmas, and they had the ECBP 922. They had that Knob Creek pick, and then they had a couple other picks, and I'm like, damn, this is the week before Christmas, but I bought like 4 bottles,
It's like,
Yeah.
too bad.
Yeah.
Christmas for me.
Yeah.
I mean, one of my Christmas presents was the latest Booker's. So.
They've got a Courage and Conviction single barrel pick at my store. It's like 115 proof. It's a single malt, and it's like $115. And everybody, I've talked to a bunch of people, and they said, "Man, you need to get it. You need to get it." And I'm like, I tried the regular stuff. It's the cuvee cask. But it's the cask strength. And I talked with Brian because he's had some of that stuff, and he lives up there in Virginia near that distillery.
Yeah.
He said the cask
of
strength
Booker's.
up there goes for like 150. And these are only like
popping one.
115.
Oh.
That's the number
I need to get
4.
one.
No, this is actually my back of Tagalong.
I like Tagalong. Yeah, I like
That was a good
Tagalong.
one.
Yeah.
Was that 2102 or 03?
2202.
02?
Oh, is that 20?
That's the only 02 one I have. I should know that. Yeah.
No, not Tagalong. Lumberyard.
Lumberyard, yeah. Lumberyard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's
I always
three.
think of
Right,
Caddyshack
Tagalong
when I
might
think
be
of that
21.
name.
2021.
Yeah, that was 21.
You're right. I think it's 21 or 2102 or 2101 tag along. Oh, it's
Right,
Yeah.
and then it was Donahoe's.
02.
And
Then
then it was
Donahoe's.
Donahoe's was 03.
Yeah.
I have those, and then I have Lumberyard. And now I have the 04. I already forgot what it was called.
The T.
I like the 04.
Yeah, the
Kentucky tea.
pinky. No. 04 is the pinkies.
Pinky.
Oh, yeah,
Pinky's-
Pinky
Three.
Back. Yeah.
3 was the T.
3 was the T. Yeah.
3 is the T. Yeah, the Kentucky.
The only one I have from last year is 02. But
I like it.
I had to stop all those verticals. It's just way too many bottles.
Yeah.
Well, we don't even see them. I mean, I saw the T about a month ago. I was over in Columbia, and it was $119, and I'm like, no, I'm not paying that damn much.
No,
That's just too
no,
much.
it's too much. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely too much. That's my like Nick. We see every single one of the Bookers, but now Nick will text me and be like, "Do you want like I'm seeing this Bookers? Do you want to get it?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
We have too many right now that it's like we don't need another fucking bottle. Like,
Yeah.
One more
Yeah, the
time,
only
Q&A
one,
to try and figure out storage.
the only one I'm missing from last year is the 01.
The one.
2201. I never saw it. I don't even know what it is. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the twos came out before the ones, if I remember. I saw the two before.
Yeah, a lot of the twos, the
lumberyard.
lumberyard, yeah.
That's all ruined.
I think that's actually one of the ones I have, Vic.
01?
Oh.
Ronnie's batch. I never fucking heard that one.
The Ronnie's badge. Is that 01?
Yes, 01.
2201. Ronnie's batch. Okay, cool. Vic doesn't know that. I'm like, I've never heard that.
Who the hell's Ronnie?
Dude.
Yeah.
Somebody's nephew.
Is Ronnie Bean? Yeah, you know.
Did you say
Ronnie
you had
Beam, everybody knows him.
was
Ronnie
it
knows.
2101 that you were missing, Vic, or 2201?
2201.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ronnie's batch.
Yeah, it was
He was
several
a
months
warehouse
ago.
manager.
Yeah, they had him at Pavilions down in Seal Beach for quite a while.
Huh.
That was several months ago. Was the last time I saw it. That's because that's when I bought it. But they're $120 at Pavilion.
Yeah.
So
I already got an offer on those fucking LL beans. Telling you Poshmark's the way to go. $28 plus $6 shipping.
There you go. You can't beat that.
Damn.
People buying
Is that
clothes
kid
at
size?
1 a.m.
Right?
Yeah, she's gonna grow out of them. So
Is that kid size?
Well, it's size 8. It says. And they're waterproof.
There you go.
Yeah,
More
that's
picks. Yeah.
Gotta check the tread. Yeah, some quick shopping on Big Vic stream.
I just
I've got
love the
24 hours
fucking
to decide.
cinnamon. The cinnamon that
That's
comes out of
okay.
this bitch, dude.
So good. So good. That's
I love it.
Tag along? No.
The lumberyard. The lumberyard, yeah.
Sounds good.
did you already go through a bottle, Vic?
Yeah.
well, it's no longer a backup then, is it?
No.
It
That's
was,
what I
now
said.
it's
I
open
cracked my backup. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's like the saddest part is when you got your backup and it's like, oh, the first one you can fully enjoy when you have that backup because you're like, I'm good. I can have as much as I want of this whenever I want. But then,
Cat food. Oh yeah. Old duck food. The cat's carried it out to eat it.
Yeah.
There's one on the windowsill, by the way.
Yeah, I
you've
fucking
been, like yawning since the beginning, and it's your own damn stream.
I yawn a lot. I'm outside in the fucking cold.
You know how to heater on?
My fucking heater just ran out of fucking gas.
Oh, no.
Like a couple
I
hours
have a
ago.
towel that window right there. I have this blanket on because there is a towel stuffed between the two window panes because there's like that much of a gap.
A gap.
It is a huge fucking gap. Which is why this used to be the main bedroom, but it gets so cold in the winter in this room because you basically have the window open the entire time.
Get you some of that expanding foam and spray in there.
Yeah, that
Is
foam
it-
can.
Is it
But then you can't open it again.
But you won't be able to open it.
That's
Well,
the thing. I live in an apartment. I don't want to do anything that'll like get
Well, if it's between the casing, you know.
yeah, it's like so when you slide the door open, so when it's closed, where those two meet, it's between them, kind of thing.
Can't you get it fixed?
It's inside the door frame.
Oh, it's in the jam itself.
It's so like, can you see the towel that is stuffed?
Oh. The windows slide across each other and where they meet.
Oh,
Yeah, so this one slides that way.
There's no.
Oh, okay.
So there's a huge gap between these two.
Oh wow! Do you open it through the winter?
So,
Do you ever open that window?
Put the plastic
No.
on the outside of it.
I just stuff
You'll
a
run a
towel
bead
in
of
it, and every
caulk
now
on
and then I
it.
fix it. but it's an apartment, so it's like
There's probably supposed to be some kind of a seal along there, like a foam sticker or
like a foam seal.
Yeah, rubber seal
yeah,
or
I think it's
something.
supposed to
or
be.
rubber
Like a weather
grommet,
stripping.
bushing, whatever it's called.
Mhm.
Some kind of weather stripping.
Yeah. I mean, the other ones are drafty, but that one is like I can put
With
my
that
entire hand
plastic,
through.
seal the plastic around the outside with the hair dryer.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like over the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Like some window tint. Yeah.
yeah.
No, not window tint. Like the
Well, like the
I don't know what they call them
material
anymore.
that like window tint
It's
would be.
plastic. You,
That's
you put a sticker around the outside,
Like a
double sticky
like a
tape,
plastic
cover it with a
film.
sheet of
Yeah.
plastic, and then
Oh,
you
I
trim,
got you. Yeah.
you heat it
yeah.
up with a hair dryer or whatever, and
Right.
it tightens up in there. Basically, like seals it,
Bad idea.
plastic inside.
Yeah. It's not a bad
Window
idea.
seal. I think that's
I had
my
one of
opinion.
those the last like 8 years over there.
Like a
That was around
vinyl
a long
wrap.
time.
Yeah, because every now and then
Kinda.
I just like
It's not against the
Go
window. It
back.
covers the whole frame, so it makes an
Right.
air pocket inside there.
Right.
yeah.
What's the
That's a
noise?
good idea. 'Cause I literally have a towel just stuffed between the,
That works too.
but it like gradually falls down. So every now and then I
Yeah.
gotta like climb up.
There's probably a big square foam piece that you can stick in there, like you'd put around an air conditioner, a window air conditioner. There's the foam that
Oh,
goes
there
around
might
that,
be.
that window.
Yeah, there might be. I should show it to my dad. He would know what to do.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just put a towel.
That's probably what
Or-
it's like. Mira, I just put a towel. It's fine. You just open it like this and then you stop it. You know, like, okay, that's what I did. So yeah, maybe
If it
I
works,
should
it
ask my
works.
dad because he's not used to like the cold. I'd be like,
Oh, that's
Complaints
like
we
when
don't
I,
have the
when I
water,
change
it's
my
fine.
yeah. When I change my HVAC filter out, I change the filter out and I take that blue painter's tape and I run it all the way around so it seals, so it doesn't get any leakage.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That blue Scotch tape.
Yep. That blue painter's tape.
Yep.
Because it'll stick, but it'll come right off. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's your landlord say? It's a rental apartment, right? You're renting an apartment.
Yeah.
Landlord will fix it.
Yeah.
Fix the drafty
I don't know.
window.
I feel like they'd have to replace the whole window, and I feel like they're not gonna.
And
do that. I feel like they're not gonna do that.
if it
Well,
needs
you're
it, it
paying
needs it.
rent. You need it. It needs it. Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do at our place here.
Yeah. Fucking. If you need to get a fucking window replaced, they gotta fucking change it. You're
but
paying your rent.
Need is like you. They have to define whether or not that's a need or not.
It's
They
winter.
determine.
Fucking.
Yeah, in the mountains, and the wind blows through there. It's cold.
You're not next to the fucking beach here. You're the fucking mounds over there.
It's cold as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that they're gonna do that. Maybe. Maybe. That's a great light bulb. Oh, the blue painter tape?
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the light bulb.
With the light bulb.
Like, that's a great light bulb. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means. Ding.
He had another one on there I was trying to prove, but I'm not a wrench, so.
What?
Approve. Oh,
You're not
you got a wrench. You must have timed somebody out before a few weeks ago.
I see Tim Robertson. Right.
You are a wrench.
Yeah, I was getting those questions too from.
Okay.
When Salty made a comment, it said,
"Yeah, I was pushing show, but it wouldn't do it for some reason."
Oh.
If he's going to keep saying stuff, we could just time him out. No. We don't need to do that.
It was a good comment. I put show and it's like, nope.
Which one was it?
I don't know because it's
a while ago. It was doing it before he had. He was cursing in some of them a while back when Derek was.
Yeah,
talking.
I think he said shit.
Oh, it was
I know I did.
Yeah.
I said show.
Yeah, there's a couple where I said right after me is something that asked me to approve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kid's gonna wake you up at 6 tomorrow, Vic.
That's it.
What's up?
Your kid's gonna wake you up at 6 tomorrow?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm fucking.
That was perfectly timed.
Yeah, that was like.
Yeah, like meow.
My cat. When he tried to
Yeah,
attack
I
my
think
arm.
Is that your cat?
When he
Or?
kicked into the basement.
No, it's a different one. This is the cat who lives up here and
Oh, okay.
been around us for a long time. He doesn't like
The one that
other
pays
cats at
rent.
all. Yeah, the one who has the ability to sleep on my bed.
There you go.
But is not a snuggler. He's just going to bite me if I keep petting him. Here it goes. He just leaped up my arm.
He's not like Brian's cat. He wants to get all up in the screen and all.
Oh my god, that cat cracks me up.
Yeah, fucking Gizmo.
Gizmo, man. And Brian's like, he never comes around me until I get on stream, and then he's right in the camera.
He won't let me scoop him up. Well, there's another cat around here now too. This cat that started hanging out in the backyard. That fluffy black cat was on the stream a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, evidently, we're not calling the rescue, evidently. So, yeah. He's going to have to go get his shots.
Do you have a name yet?
Well, we installed a cat door. So, in the sunroom, there's a cat door now. So, that cat's probably going to say, yeah, it's Shadow.
Shadow, that's cool.
Little cutie.
This is a black cat, and he's got long hair. If he sits outside in the dark, you can't tell he's there until he turns his eyes at the.
He's green.
There he is.
There's a cat.
That's perfect.
When I was little, we used to have a black cat. His name was Joker, and the couch we had in the living room. You know, when you're little, your feet hang off the couch, and it's set up off the floor that he would come from underneath and attack your feet when they were hanging off. And then he'd bite him and then run off. And you're like, you never knew when he was going to do it. He would sneak around while you weren't paying attention. Yeah.
So you're saying your feet don't hang off the couch anymore?
Oh, no.
There's no cat under there waiting to kill him either.
That's right.
It helps. It helps. Mine definitely do. We went around IKEA today and sat on a bunch of couches. And, every single one, I'm like, they're all so big. Like a smaller couch. Why are they so deep?
Yeah, me and my wife went last week.
You just want to get a chair.
Couch nothing. There you go.
But comfy, like this one. Where my feet touch the ground if I'm sitting forward.
Well, we went to like 3 or 4 different places because we were buying 2 couches. We were buying one couch for my wife's sunroom that she just remodeled. And then we were buying a couch for the living room. Well, the couch in the living room has got to be big enough for me to lay down on and my right arm not fall off the side.
Oh, so deep enough.
It's got to be at least 96 inches long, and it's got to be at least 26 inches wide in the seating area. So I can lay there and my arm doesn't fall off and go to sleep.
Yeah. So we need the opposite couch. Gotcha.
Yeah. So we went to 3 or 4 different stores and finally found one. And the one that my wife got, we picked up at the store. The one that we're putting in the living room, they're going to deliver it in a couple of weeks. So. Which I was glad because I really didn't want to pick that one up because it's heavy as shit.
I was gonna say that's gonna be the big one that is at least 96 inches.
And we paid for the delivery into the they had 2 options. You could pay for delivery into the first room of the house, or you could pay an additional fee and they would set it up anywhere. Well, our front door leads into the living room, so that's the first room in the house. So. Yeah, we didn't have to pay the extra fee. So good. They can bring it in and set it up.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's so weird that they're like.
She just punched you.
Beyond that.
He just punched you.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Right.
Mark, are you refereeing a fight there?
I have to let go.
Sorry, sort of. Watching my wife play this video game, this DayZ game.
Oh, okay.
And my son's on the screen. And he's tutoring her about how to do it. And then he was showing her how to block and when you're throwing punches. And then he was walking by and suddenly she's like, this red spot in her eye. He just knocked her in the head when he was demonstrating.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mom, come play the game.
like,
We're gonna have a fight.
It's like, wait, what?
I've been wanting to do this my whole life.
It's like, yeah.
It was so crazy. We bought the one couch and we went up to about an hour and 20 minutes north of here, up near Rock Hill, Fort Mill area. And we brought the couch back, and I got an enclosed trailer that I haul my motorcycles in, so we went up there and it. And then the next day we got it out and brought it in the house, and we were trying to set it up, and the damn feet wouldn't screw on. And we're like, what's going on? So we called the place. We're like, yeah, these. And I went out in the garage and I found a nut and a bolt that were the same size, and it would not thread into the feet and all that. And they're like, and it's getting like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. They close at 5. And they're like, well, I guess you have to bring it back. And like, damn, we just went, 80 miles one way yesterday to get this couch and come back, and now the feet won't go on it. So we load the couch back up, jump in the shower, get up there at like 5 o'clock. And this couch doesn't even have at the manufacturer, they put the wrong feet in the bag. They don't even match this couch. So they gave us another couch, and I said, you're going to put those feet on before I load this son of a bitch in my truck. So they put the feet on, and they were totally different feet and all that, like. So we got ready to leave, and the guy that owns the place, he said, go by the store, he told my wife, and pick out a rug. Whichever rug you want. I don't care how much it costs, pick it out. So, and she was wanting to buy a rug anyway, which was kind of funny. So we go back over there, and she picked out a damn rug that was like $450.
And
He said
cool?
he threw it in the trailer. So I said, hey.
There's probably a markup on that furniture. I'm not sure that rug cost me. But still,
it
that's
was like the most expensive rug that was in there. She's like, this is what I'm taking. He said, hey, whatever
as long as it matches.
Exactly.
Hey, Ed, read the banner.
That's Fort Mill Rock Hill for you, though.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I grew up.
That's it.
I went to Fort Mill High, and my dad lived in Rock Hill.
Okay. It was actually in.
There you go. See?
It was actually in Pinewood, but they're all right in the same area there.
Yep.
That shit is fucking hilarious.
Every stream, you need to be showing that. Why'd you take it down?
Your Z-Biotics code? I did
And
look
people
it up.
watching?
No, read like you gotta read the comment, the whole thing. This is, if you're not feeling you after hanging all night with me, get your Z-Biotics with my promo code.
That's right, man.
That's a good way of doing it.
There you
go.
It's because they send you an email and you can't say so much fucking things that it's like, what can you fucking say?
Right.
Oh, like you can't say like hungover or drunk or something.
Yeah, or fucking
Cheers.
disease. Or,
yeah,
it's not a
Oh, yeah, you can't make false claims.
Yeah, they got to cover their butts. Yeah.
I mean, it is a supplement, right? So
it is.
It's not for bodybuilding, Tim. You're fine.
Nah. I need some because some mornings, I'm on here late and got to get up early, and I'm like,
Liquid IV.
Yeah, it don't taste the best, but
Walmart electrolyte powder.
See, what I got out of it is a little bit of a gingery taste to it with like lemon. So it's not that bad.
Yeah,
but it.
That doesn't sound bad to me.
Well, you drink
that
before you start drinking, right?
30 minutes before, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? A mixer?
Nope, it's a little vial. You just fucking there you go.
But if it's ginger and lemon, it's like put a little whiskey in there. And
boom,
be pretty
a
good.
hot toddy.
There you go.
It's like a whiskey sour.
Like
but you gotta wait for it to fucking.
Whiskey sour. Whiskey sour has ginger.
Yeah.
I went to this event tonight. They didn't have much. So it's a Bass Club banquet. They didn't have a whole bunch of whiskey or whatever. They had Old Overholt rye that I was getting mixed in whiskey sours and ginger ale, which was all right.
Yeah.
I love
Bottom
whiskey
shelf.
sours.
There you go.
So actually,
Then
how I
just use
got
a
into
sweet and
whiskey
sour
was
mix.
whiskey sours.
A sour mix in the bottle.
Yeah. That's
Probably
how I
Mrs. T's, I
started.
think it was.
Oh yeah.
Actually, as a Star Trek Next Generation fan, when I was a little kid, my dad would want
Sent the
whiskey
hall.
sours, so I would be the Whoopi Goldberg was the bartender in
Right.
Star Trek Next Generation, Guinan. So
Yeah.
I would pretend I was Guinan and make his whiskey sours for him. I was like 8.
There was a Simpsons episode like that too. When Bart was like mixing martinis for some people, whatever.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my wife, we went to Texas
Before Bart
Roadhouse
made it.
tonight. And we were sitting at the bar, and we had just ordered. I was sitting there drinking a beer, and this guy and his wife come up, and they get the seats at the bar right next to us, and he orders a whiskey sour, and he's like, well, you know, what kind of bourbon do you have? And she's like, well, our well drink is Benchmark, and then we have Jim Beam, Jack Daniels. He's like, do you have Woodford? And she's like, no, we don't have any of that. And he's like, well, just give me the well drink. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I was looking on my phone for something, and I just pulled up my photos of this behind me. I said, here's my whiskey. He's like, damn, why didn't you bring something here tonight?
Because you
They
put
had
it in
Evan
a
Williams.
whiskey sour.
Evan
Yeah,
Williams
so-
Black Label was the bourbon they had there.
Yeah, and but we started talking a little bit, and his brother-in-law's lives up in North Carolina. He's a kind of a bourbon guy, and we're talking a little bit. But I said, you're not going to get any. I said, now, if you go to the Texas, if you're ever in Rock Hill, and you go to the Texas Roadhouse there, they are independently owned. They're not owned by any chain. There's one owner, and they have on their bar, they have Blanton's, they have Buffalo Trace, they have Eagle Rare, and Weller 107 at the bar. And he's like, are you shitting me? I said, no. I said, the guy that owns that place has got an in with the guy that owns the liquor store there, and he gets the bottles he wants. And I said, this chick, because the last time we went up there, I got a double pour of 107 that was like $11.
Nice.
You know?
What? That's like one of my. I love Weller 107.
Yeah,
Like
I
of
do
all of
too.
those,
Yeah.
the Weller's the one. Yeah.
That's one of the first bourbons I was tasting in a store as well, in a gas station. Speaking of gas, there's a gas station that has a liquor store in it.
You had those pictures the other week.
A bunch of stuff. That's a different gas station, probably.
That's a different gas.
Actually, the picture the other week from last year's haul wasn't a gas station. That was a liquor store. But there is a place not far away that has a gas station, a liquor store, like a convenience store, and they sell a bunch of fishing stuff because it's near the lake. And one side of it is a pizza place, and a pizza place has a bar, and the bar had 107 for $7 a pour.
Wow, that's good.
And they didn't have 107 in the liquor store. The guy was like, "Oh, we don't have that." This was like the first time I started hunting around that place, but they got a lot of stuff in that place.
Yeah,
they got picks, larceny picks in the gas station. Kind of crazy. Not barrel proof picks, but
So bizarre. I still remember driving across the country, like to move to Utah, and us stopping at a gas station, and they had whiskey in the gas station, and we like took a picture of it. We're like, this is fucking crazy. I've never seen like whiskey. Like, in South Carolina, like there's wine at the grocery store,
right?
But not like whiskey.
Yeah, you gotta go to an ABC store to get alcohol.
Right.
And that's where I found the McKenna 10 is the first time was in that same gas station place.
Same gas station. Yeah, I like remember.
like
and
the
I mean,
first
I think
time-
it was. I remember seeing Jack Daniels, and I was just like, "This is fucking nuts!" Like I've never seen like liquor in a gas station.
Yeah.
Like, what is happening?
First time we went to Vegas back in the early 2000s, like 2001, 2002, there was a CVS right across the street. And when we checked in, the guy that took our luggage up and all, I tipped him pretty good. He said, hey man, if you want any liquor or anything, he said, there's a CVS right across the street and they got they sell liquor in there. And I'm like, it's CVS? He said, oh yeah,
Right?
they got a great selection.
Like
So we go across, they got bourbon aisle like 3 miles long, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's like
Well,
Go ahead, Vic.
go.
No, I was just gonna say, like 2 times ago to Vegas, not this last time when we met up with people, but the previous time we went, which was a few years ago. Like we went to a liquor store and it was one of these, and I've heard people talk about it that like they got to try it at the liquor store, but like obviously I live in Utah, like that is not a thing.
Yeah, we don't get that here either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tasting.
And I was just like, and it's honestly like the best fucking Old Elf pick ever. I've sent a couple samples to people and they've loved it too. But like that we got to try it there, and so we bought 2 bottles. But they're like, "Do you want to pour?" And he pulls out like the little like Dixie cup kind of thing.
Yeah.
To pour it into it. I'm like looking at him like, "Wait, are you like looking?" And I'm like looking around, and I was like, "Are you?
Is this legal?
Are you sure?" Kind of thing. Like, is this like should I be hiding it? You know? And he was just like, "What's the problem?"
Oh, is that that L?
Yeah.
Is that LL?
The Alf. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. We're on our 2nd bottle now. That's the best.
They do that around here. I mean, some of these.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there was one. I was telling Vic. There was. I bought a Frank August Mizunora finished bottle, and one of the local liquor stores, they hadn't tried it and they were curious. I said, "Well, let's crack it open right now." He's like, "Really?" Oh, yeah, let's crack it open. You mind? You have glasses? Yeah. And they were sipping on other stuff. They had some other bottles they were testing. So
yeah,
around here they don't usually,
Here, the only way they can do a tasting at a liquor store is for one of the factory reps or sales reps from that company can come and do one, but they have to bring their own bottles, and it's like the little plastic cups you do communion with.
Oh,
yeah.
The
little shooters.
Yeah, little shooters. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but yeah, the store that I go to all the time, there's been several times where I bought bottles and the girl that's the manager and the assistant manager, I'm like, "Hey, have y'all had any of this?" And they're like, "No." I said, "Well, hey, y'all want to crack it? We'll go in the back room and they got the little cups, we'll pour it in there and try it out." And I've taken them samples on all the stuff that I bought. And
yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's funny because I'm part of a Facebook like YouTube. Wow.
YouTube, ya anda peda.
The Utah whiskey group kind of thing. And they did a meme like recently about like, all these people who are like build a relationship with like the owners of the store and whatever. Yeah. It's like, and then like just LOLing about like it's not a fucking thing here. Like they don't give a shit, and it's all so state controlled. You couldn't offer like they could get serious trouble and everything.
Well, that's the way North Carolina's all state run. They're state employees.
Yeah.
The only good thing is everything's MSRP. The only bad thing is they never tell you when they're going to release stuff, so it's just hit or miss all the time.
Yeah,
I got a sample pack over there from my liquor store owner now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was talking to him when I got those pappies and such.
Yeah,
I pretty much talking to him every week, basically.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go in, don't always buy something, just go hang out. Whatever he's talking about. He's never had like Calumet 16. They don't see Sam Houston 15s around. I was like, yeah. And he's like, "Oh, you like rye?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I like rye." Starting to get a whole lot of rye last week. So I know a lady on YouTube who likes rye. No, I didn't say that. But but he's like, "Yeah, we could do like a sample swap. I'll get some. There's rye in here." He's like, he was talking about the Caribou Crossing or something, or some Canadian rye.
Oh yeah, the Canadian blends.
Yeah.
It's in a Rock Hill Farms bottle.
I poured him a Calumet 16, a Sam Houston 15,
find a Rock Hill Farms.
this rare character rye from ADHD whiskey, and an Old Dragon Bones. I'm gonna take him.
Oh, that one's good.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he'll love that.
I don't know if he's working for the hazmat or not, but yeah, his favorite is.
He's about to.
What's that?
Oh, that's that rare character.
Did you try it? Obviously, you tried it.
Yeah, I tried it. It's a special one. It's a special
hanging on
one.
to it. That's right.
A lingerer for sure.
That's one I have a backup bottle of. I bought 2 of those.
I gotta get that Old Elk. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check on out.
All right,
have a good one.
Be careful with your arm.
Have a good one.
Good night, Tim.
All right, y'all have a good one. Good night.
All right, buddy. Yeah, there's a store out here that I go to. I hardly go to that store, but this guy fucking makes you go behind this counter and shit. So you got this little group of fuckers behind the counter. He's running the register over there, and then you got everybody coming in. and whenever they want a bottle, right there where everybody's fucking having some, it's, hey, give me one of those bottles, or pass me one of those, or whatever. So
You
you
have to
got
ask for it all the time
all,
anyway. Is it like all behind a counter, behind a glass or whatever?
yeah, he has all the liquors behind the counter, but like he'll do his picks or whatever, and we'll just step in the back there in the little hole, and we're like right in front of all the shit. He'll just tell us, hey, give me one of those fucking bar sounds, or one of those, because he doesn't want us fucking get out of the way and then fucking come back in.
Right, yeah. So he's just like, hand it over.
Yeah, I'm like, just give me that shit. I'm like,
Good night, salty lettuce. Salty is
That's
over.
girl, that was 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I just checked the comments again. That was
That's
probably
only
not
13
quite
minutes
30.
ago.
Thank you. 13.
The timestamp is 13.
Yeah.
It's different.
Sorry.
Well, I missed him.
Well, I got 12 on chat, so I think we're gonna end this. Take this to the backstage.
Yeah.
And just chill.
probably
The
gonna
link's
go bad
posted. Whoever wants to jump in the back of whoever's in the
if
chat,
you don't like being
you're
live,
welcome to.
you can come on.
Yeah, because I don't know if Chris and Lil might want to jump on, so I said, yeah, we need to end it.
Yeah.
So, cheers, everybody. Thanks for
Yep.
fucking
Cheers. Good night.
chilling. Have a good night.
Yep.